liveth.
You want to try? I wanted to see if
Hmm.
you
Morning, chat. We're able to get in the server today. Do, 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 do. Need spikes and a compass. It did. And again, sometimes just spawning in the room works. So, like, I don't... It has a 100% success rate. But it does not mean anything.
1176 Street Race. Bosh.
Sports. Command. I can't. Alright.
Radio check.
And two.
Oh, there's a
That's two.
there's a CVPI here with no cops in it. By Moses, can we get some 77s, please? The lost are driving it.
Miller's on the way.
Where at, Johnson? Radio check. Send to. He's claiming it's his vehicle. He can't own a vehicle not being. He can't own this not being a cop. Is it a stolen cop car? No. It comes back to Reed. It comes back to Reed and Cliff.
Oh, it looks like one. Road
car.
delivery. A fair.
No. It's a CVPI.
What the hell?
Good morning, Opal.
Good morning, oh chief, my chief.
What's up?
I have a proposal to make to you. Are you at Mission Row?
I am, but I'm swinging by Senior Buns because I am hungry and toasty.
Okay, that's perfect. I'll meet you in the office.
Okay, I will see you soon.
You're gonna love this one.
Oh, wonderful. I can't wait. I can't wait.
Good.
See you soon.
Bye.
Bye. I don't think process last I was on. Process. Select current cache. It's JR.
Tonight. Any actives?
Yeah, I do have an active. There's no food stalls open, and I'm hungry.
Oh, that's bad.
You want ice cream?
I'll just hold off until a food stall opens. It's okay.
D, they've drove off.
Keep them in your view for now.
Hey. Oh, the lights are out again. What did
We're
you
gonna
just
get
do?
Hey,
What's
you
that?
gotta jump. There's a really big bug on your forehead. I have a proposal.
Okay, hit me with it.
There's backstory.
I'll take a seat.
Okay. So, on Friday, I got abandoned by my partner. I was like, that's alright, that's okay. I know how to patrol by my own. And so I went and I patrolled by my own, but I was like the only person on Channel 1. There was no one there. No one would talk to me. And then it happened. And 911 and ODPD responded. I went on to Channel 3 and I said, y'all need help? Y'all good? And they were like, yeah, we'll take you. We'd love to have you. Come on over. And so I responded to a 911 with ODPD and I was like, oh my God, this is so awesome. Like on Channel 1, they ain't talking to me. And they're like, we would never not talk to you, Opal. We love you here. And I was like, oh my God, can I be with you guys for the day? And they were like, 100%, hop in. I was like, but can I be ODPD for the day? And they were like, yeah, sure, I don't see why not. And so I was ODPD for the day. I called Bean to ask permission, of course. I said, can I be ODPD for the day? And he said, hell no, fuck you, hung up. I was like, oh. I called him back. I explained to him how I was really sad and lonely and no one would talk to me and they would talk to me. And he was like, fine, but it's a one-time thing. You know, the way he does when he's
Typical
like,
Bean stuff. Yeah. Uh-huh.
And then I was like, this was awesome. And, you know, I think I should be on loan to the ODPD every Friday. And not only is it awesome because finally people will talk to me and like me, but most importantly, I'm kind of a liability on Fridays, right?
Yeah, but you have the wherewithal to not do anything stupid.
Yeah, but I'm still a liability, right? So I figured not only would I have fun, but also any kind of liability wouldn't fall on the LSPD if I was on loan to the ODPD.
You see, I don't actually think that would be true. And the reason I say that is because while yes, you're in their uniform and maybe their car or something that would be perceived as such, I think they would just deny your employment if in the event that they got sued. I would. If it was reversed, when we were talking about Crystal, for example, and us having shared custody between the departments before Crystal agreed that Pred is just an asshole, I was making it very clear that, like, I would not be accepting liability in the event where something happened.
Would you say you made it Crystal, Claire? Get in, get in. No, just me. Okay.
I don't remember because I would not have said Crystal if she was going by Cece at the time.
Fair enough. No, but like the idea, like, it wouldn't be like all the time, right? They wouldn't have to accept responsibility on days where I'm not ODPD, only when I'm on loan. But we wouldn't tell them that, right? We obviously wouldn't tell them the ulterior motive.
I don't have an issue with it.
Perfect. They also said my rank would be +1 for the duration that I'm on loan. So every Friday I'd get to be a captain.
So does this mean like you would be? Actually, no, I don't want to put you in that position. Never mind.
I don't want a full transfer. I don't want to do that.
No.
You know,
I was
on loan. I feel like on loan could be funny.
I thought you were gonna be our, inside person, so like the T,
Yeah,
but like,
100%.
but I don't want to put you in that
100%.
position if you don't want to be in that position. You know what I mean?
Oh no, that's kind of how I pitched it to Key. You know, I was like, I'll be on the cover.
What was Key's thoughts?
Key said that sounded fine and like a good idea with the liability. Bean said fuck no, so I'm going over his head. Bean did not like the idea at all.
Well,
Viv liked it.
That's probably because, anything Bean has been approached by has been like, hey, give us $2 million a week from your budget to ours, even though we're self-funded. So I can understand. I have to find out whether or not Bean ever transferred the money. Listen, I don't have a problem with it. At all.
Okay. Hell
Also, Nino Chavez texted me, referencing something from 22 days prior, saying, no, that was different. You're correct, they were issued. But incorrect that I hadn't gotten one. Can you get this resolved for me? Thank you. Looks like I have it back. That's a good little bitch. This is referencing his weapons license that I revoked because it was PD issued and there was no documentation on his profile.
You gonna let him talk to you like that?
I said I had no involvement in the return of your weapons license, which is the most indirect, direct way of saying you didn't call me a little bitch because I didn't do what you asked. Yeah. In fact, I know he's aware because Crane is the one who reissued it. Anywho, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I have no issue. You want to do ODPD stuff on Fridays? By all means.
They've said there would
Have
have to
at
be custody agreement talks.
Custody agreement talks.
That's what she said.
I'm willing to. Who is she?
Viv?
That means we're gonna have to square away liability and stuff.
No, we just don't bring that up at all.
Opal?
Yeah.
I would like to make this very clear. You know they're going to try to continue poaching you, and this is a foot in the door. Do not fall for it.
Do you think I'm gullible?
Maybe on Fridays. You might be.
Good point. Good point. I was gonna be offended, but then yeah, good point. Good point. Listen, I just miss my old buddy Maxwell. Okay. I
Uh-huh.
don't get to see her anymore, and Fridays used to be kind of our thing, right? And so we can rehash this in like a good manner, and I think it'll help the relations.
You think so?
Probably not, but I can keep telling myself that it will, right?
Did you hear about the Maxwell key situation?
No.
Long story short, there was a warrant written by ODPD for what's her face? Callista, who was at Mission Row. And Scott Stevens, the guy who got fired.
Wait, he got fired
Yeah, he got fired.
for the Callista thing?
I mean, that was like last straw on the camel's back after he was already warned. That, like, any additional stuff would result in him being fired. Anyways, TLDR. He runs into Mission Row to get spikes. He runs past Callista, and he had written a warrant, from my understanding, for Callista. Went to go check if it was signed. In the middle of all that, a separate warrant written by ODPD got signed. So there's a warrant out for Callista's arrest. So he gets into his car outside of Mission Row, and then I believe radios to inform them that Callista has a... Actually, maybe it wasn't over radio, but informs them that Callista has a warrant. To which Maxwell said, "We're not your street team." Now, I don't exactly understand the logic there. So it was Maxwell and I don't know the other individual's name. One moment. Let me reference a report. Right here. And inside... Who was it? Idris? Is that how his name's pronounced? Idris?
Yeah, just Alba.
Yeah. So...
I love that you just said yeah.
Well... Listen, I just needed the pronunciation of the first name, okay? Because there's no last name here. And frankly, I don't care what their last name is. I'll read you the report. It's pretty lengthy, because Key wrote it. Key called into the cells regarding a lawyer questioning Stevens' ethics and actions during the Bell incident. He hears story from Stevens. Steven arrives at MRPD, sees ODPD and Bell at the upper motor pool, runs inside to get spike strips needed for an active, runs outside again, gets visual on Bell, sits in his car, double checks the MDT, and sees that she does in fact have a warrant. Informs ODPD that she has a warrant. Maxwell states, "We aren't your street team, do it yourself." Steven exits his vehicle and begins trying to arrest Bell. ODPD watches while one of them pulls a firearm. Stevens tries to tase Bell. Taser doesn't work, so he switches to baton. Tells Bell to put her hands behind her back or she'll be beat. Bell refuses.
What?
Scott swings with a baton. Then Bell and Ember start beating Stevens. One of them ends up chopping him in the neck. So, full disclosure, that's why he got fired. Was the unnecessary escalation. Like, there wasn't an attempt to tackle and then place in cuffs. It was just... He used our... indefinite swimming response to land. It states all statements corroborate a timeline where Scott is single-handedly attempting to detain someone with a warrant while ODPD watches. He spoke with Idris in the cells afterwards. His initial response was, or when asked about the scene, was, "It's all in my statement." He quizzed him on why Callista Bell, who had a warrant that he wrote, was not allowed or was not immediately placed under arrest. She was waiting for Brandy, and we told them we were going to arrest them after, was the quote written. And Key asked Idris if they made any effort to get in contact with Brandy, and then followed up with a question of how long were they going to wait. Idris responded with, "I don't know what you wanted me to do, and I was just using my best judgment." He elaborated that he wanted Idris to arrest someone who we have probable cause for committing a crime, ID'd in front of MRPD. Idris relayed that he was just using his best judgment. Idris leaves as he needed to go 42, which was the reason Key pulled him aside to make sure he understood the story. After Bell/Ember proceeds or processed, Maxwell asks to speak with Key. She questions why she wasn't present at Idris's high command, why she wasn't present as Idris's high command at the prior discussion. Key relays that high command doesn't need to be present for every discussion, and Key just wanted to get the story from Idris before he went off duty. Maxwell states that Key was overstepping and that he did not respect her. Maxwell gives the full story of events, which outline that from her perspective, everything happened so quickly that it wasn't even possible for them to have done anything different. She elaborates that "we are not your street team" was just a joke. Maxwell brings up that Key has always had a problem with her and has never respected her. She explains that their department has been voted in by the people and that she works tirelessly every day and does not care for shift versus shift or department versus department, that her officers respond to all of our 78s. He responds with surprise, saying that that's not what he's seen. If you need to answer that, go ahead.
It's just Wilson. It'll be fine.
Okay. Maxwell says that Key has never spoken to her. Key responds saying that they are very rarely on duty at the same time because she's around during shift 1, and every interaction they have in passing is polite before Key could say that there really isn't much time for them to talk outside of that. Maxwell rebutted that she's on duty in shift 2 every day for 10 hours, and even if he won't acknowledge, or even if she won't acknowledge it, she does. In an attempt to turn the problem into shift 1 versus shift 2, she then brought up that Key's always had a problem with her, citing the Bubba situation. He responds saying that Bubba shot Key and his command inside MRPD. Maxwell called Bubba an asshole, but explained that Key didn't have to be rude when Maxwell was buying back Bubba's PD vehicles. This situation was when Bubba was threatening Key in the upper motor pool, fully blacked out, while selling vehicles to ODPD. Key asked at that time if any LSPD parts were in the vehicle, which Bubba and Maxwell stated no. He mentions that his high command, we can't always be there to speak for our officers, that they should be able to speak for themselves, and that speaking to Idris to get his side of the story is normal. Maxwell responded saying, "You had no intent of speaking to me, that's why you spoke to him." Key responded saying that he had every intent to, and that the only reason he spoke to Idris first was because he literally stated he was going 42 and began leaving the MRPD cells. Maxwell responded saying, "No, you didn't. You don't respect me." He explained that we can't possibly assume the intent of others. I would go to court. And the conversation ended at that point. Did I ever tell you what I told Denzel when he asked me why I was picking Viv and not Maxwell for the Ass Chief position?
No, you haven't.
I described her behavior as catty. Very like, I don't want to say Mean Girls, but like, you never get to the root of the issue. And this reinforces my stance on that. Who's that?
Who is that?
Why?
Jack.
No.
Hey guys.
What?
Hey, Jack.
It's not good. It's not good. I have another lawsuit, Chief.
What? Why are you getting sued?
Ah, shit.
Yeah, Jack, why are you getting sued?
I don't know. I don't know. BCSO created the hazardous goddamn environment for the convicts to play the sentence, and for some reason, I'm the blame of all of it. I don't never supposed to be fucking there. But no, I am in blame because the guy got hurt, right? Because some motherfucker just ran him over, and I called EMS, and he's fucking crying to the wazoo. Okay?
What's the person's name?
I don't even fucking know. Don't be sewing.
Asbo.
Oh, fucking what a waste of memory. Oh. Lieutenant is calling me. Hello, Mr. King. How can I help you, sir?
Jack, we can't keep going through this.
I was in the last scene for Hydra. Nope.
Voss, while you're on the phone, just step out of the office real quick. So, when do you know how I had a one-on-one with everyone during the Command Plus restructure?
Yeah.
Even though like people were explaining stuff, I still wanted to have the one-on-one with quite literally everyone who's being affected by it. In my conversation with Maxwell, when she asked why, I told her that there were certain things that she does that I was not exactly a fan of. And one of those things being her justification behind certain things. Pretty often, I have found that Maxwell's justification as to why certain things are happening is you don't like me, you don't like us, or they don't like us. Or they don't like me. And for me, that's just not an acceptable answer. If you're in high command, you should be able to address issues head on, which means that if your answer is so and so doesn't like me, why don't they like you? Don't tell me they don't like you, because that's the vaguest like cop out answer in existence. Did you do something worthy of not being liked? Like, give me the reason as to why you are not liked or we are not liked by this certain party. And we would just never get that. And so I told her that, like, when all this was happening, that was one of the things that I just wasn't a big fan of. Because, again, I feel like you are sort of sidestepping issues and not actually addressing them head on. If you get a vague sort of, they just don't like us. But why? And I shouldn't have to ask the why. Like, it should just be provided. And to hear that that's still happening in the Key situation is crazy. The implication that Key wasn't going to speak with Maxwell at all, and that it's because he doesn't like her. Like, what reason would Key not like her? It doesn't make sense. Anyways, that all happened. I know you and Maxwell are friends. I'm not going to dissuade you guys from being friends at all. I would never. But just providing some, I guess, additional context behind everything that had occurred. I don't want there to ever be a us versus them stuff. I have specifically structured shit to avoid ODPD drama. Like, you know, how we're dealing with command reports and such moving forward, so that there's no, like, let me take a few steps back, Opal.
Ammunition?
Yes. No. I went down the route of treating ODPD Command Plus like narcissists. Do you know how you deal with a narcissist?
The way you deal with Pred?
Precisely. Which is give no emotional response. Lack severe amounts of detail. You know all those command reports and stuff that were being put up by Pred in all caps?
Mm-hmm.
Haven't seen anything since I told command that all we're doing is acknowledging command reports that come in very vaguely and informing them when, you know, the investigation or whatever is concluded. That is it. They get no details regarding it. They're not entitled to the details. And Opal, I don't think it's a coincidence that suddenly those command and high command reports have just come to a screeching halt. They're no longer getting they're provoking a reaction and we're not giving it to them. So the behavior stopped. Now, I will say Maxwell was not one of the offenders of, like, making the stupid command high command reports. I think Maxwell, like, intentionally distanced herself from that. Which I do appreciate that she didn't contribute to that. But I'm trying my best to ensure that there isn't that many speed bumps between the departments. Will it work? Who the fuck knows? Who the fuck knows? I'm hoping they get their own budget, though, from this mayor, because, frankly, I don't know why they didn't get a budget before. They wanted $2 million of our fucking dollars a week.
They
Anyways,
should just get what they bill.
Yeah, I need to speak to Bean. I need to see if we gave them that money.
Hey, boss.
Hey, Bean. How are you?
How you doing? Not too bad.
Did we ever transfer ODPD their money, like their 25%?
Fuck no.
We should, so they have no leg to stand on.
You want me to, sir? I thought we agreed to fuck ODPD because of the mayor stuff.
No, I mean, listen, they're 25%. If they build, I have no issues with.
Okay.
Gives them less of a reason to claim that they have any, like, fucking position to our bank account.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Wait. If they don't have a bank account, where do we transfer the money?
I think they do have a bank account. I think they've got a business account.
Oh. Okay. If they have a business account, then yeah, send it to that.
Okay.
Who's around? Jeb's around. And Tyler Daniels. Jeb might have the answer.
Maeve, you gotta unlock your car.
All right, I'll let you go unless there's anything you need to bring up.
No.
All right, perfect. I am going now on patrol. I'll see you out there.
Okay. All right, see you out there, boss.
It's time to go out there, Opal. Unless you have anything else to bring up.
No, I don't think so. I don't think so.
Perfect. Now, I don't understand why in this lawsuit, a gross dereliction of duty.
Bursting in.
Hello.
Hello. Sorry,
Hey,
is it a
guys.
private conversation? Do you need me?
No.
Yeah.
We're concluded.
All right.
How are things? I'm good. How are you?
I've been away for a few days because I've been ill.
Are
I'm
you
okay.
better?
Yes and no. I'll be alright though.
All right.
So Jack, I got to bring this up to you because Jack just brought up a very good point. I don't want to lose it before I forget it. I don't want to forget it before I tell you. That makes sense. Sorry, I don't think that makes sense at all.
Hit me with it.
So, shift 1 into 2 is kind of struggling at the moment. Not necessarily because of numbers, but because the marshal stuff is going on pretty much every evening, and they're taking away from main patrol, and main patrol is lacking, and people are going off duty or like getting on duty and seeing they're all involved in some big thing, and then they're like, yeah, fuck this, and then go off duty.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I transferred on Friday.
I see that case in point right there, Chief. I'm glad you said that, Opal.
Gonna be here or?
Yeah, of course. This is your feedback. So I think we need to speak to marshals about them having a specific amount of cops only, and not just grabbing everybody. Because if it's stressing out the rest of the shift, and people that don't necessarily want to go, they shouldn't be forced to, unless
I agree.
the whole city's burning down. I don't know. But like the point is that there's other calls going on,
and none of them are getting responded to.
Like I know for a fact that some people have no interest in going to any of those calls, and that's okay. I do think it's kind of wild, especially when there's things like treason on the table. But if it's stressing people out and people aren't getting on duty as a result, I think that's a big issue.
The other side of it, just to add to it as well, as somebody who's not really involved in that side of, as somebody on the other side of it who's not really involved in any of that martial stuff and don't really know what's going on. When I got on duty and that's already like going ahead and they've already taken everyone, the ones that are getting on after, I then left with like no backup and no support for the general city. So then the general city is just suffering.
Yeah, I was bringing up to King too. Did the same. It's like literally the cascade, the problem. You know what I mean? There's literally not enough people to patrol. These people are clocking off, and the new people who are clocking in, they are demotivated too because they literally cannot do nothing and they cannot attach themselves to the marshal, whatever, because they are already ongoing. And
Well, guys, I've always said this: numbers attract numbers, right?
Yeah.
It's why anytime I've ever heard that any prior chief or sheriff had the mindset of like, fuck shift 3, it can just die. It's very short-sighted because that directly affects shift 1. If someone is clocking on duty in shift 1 and there's only a single officer on duty, the likelihood that that officer stays on duty, knowing full well that they can barely respond to shit, very slim. Except now we're running into the issue of there's a lot of officers on duty, and the perception is people are going to have backup, but they don't because they're tied up in a bunch of other stuff.
Yeah. And like I said, I'm not trying to like downplay the calls that are going on with the marshals. I know there's a lot of really important shit going on with big investigations and a lot of, city threatening stuff happening.
Mhm.
But also there's like the rest of the city to manage too, which is kind of under our obligation. We are obligated.
Okay, so obviously I'm not on duty during that time. When this is happening, is this a matter of a lot of people are just on standby for these situations, or are they actively involved in these situations?
I would say
As a Jack,
mix.
you guys who are around later. That's not a question.
Yeah, I witnessed this. I think the captain be know like more inside of the operation itself. I'm more like to have experience from outside itself. Yeah, I believe there's some designated people yet in that investigation, and they have like probably their roles. They have some acronyms what they probably need to do or what I don't know what the details about it. But they give you some call like the Batman call, you know what I mean? And
Right.
everybody are going there, you know what I mean? And unfortunately, sometimes all of these people who are marked for that unit, there's most of people, unfortunately.
Got it.
That's the
Brian's
case.
calling me, by the way.
Perfect timing.
Hey, Brian.
Hey, more shit involving the mayor popped up last night.
Current or prior?
Prior.
Okay.
I know Dark is cooking. I know Jong has been cooking. And given the shenanigans, including but not limited to things that are getting exposed, both happen morning time around Dark when Dark's around, but also late at night when Jong's around. However, they don't have a crossover time. Could you let Dark know? And I've already told Jong this as well, though he's got a shitload on his plate. He's, doing the Dr. Jackie
Right.
Legs case.
Mhm.
That if he's able to have crossover, maybe sometime this week, it would be good for them to share notes. I also want to
Okay.
make it clear that while Sassum has interest in it, oversight of it, blah blah blah, all that kind of shit, that doesn't mean that I don't want Dark, if he wants to run this through court, that he should feel like he can't. There's just not enough hands, and it needs as many hands as possible.
Right. Yeah.
Just in case that misconception exists.
I doubt it. Plus, if Richard had any questions, he'd probably reach out anyways. But I'll let him know.
To fill you in on what came up, as it has come to fruition, minutes before Finley Schmidt ended up resigning, she deleted mayoral documents surrounding the one-on-ones. She deleted.
Wait, like the PD one-on-ones?
Yes.
Why? What the fuck?
What do you mean why? She's a fucking corrupt piece of shit.
I just don't understand the logic.
There is none.
Oh my god.
That's not it. I also like Wendell's like voting shit. There's just so much stuff. So it is currently being like recovered by IT services.
Okay, got it.
So there's a lot that's going to come out of that. Now, with that having been said, I have full interest to, if possible, because we're hitting a massive resource issue, and corruption is absolutely absurd right now. and we're just running out of mental energy, time, people that are like willing to do the actual hard stuff.
Mhm.
But where I'm going with this is I want to see her cabinet brought to the docket in absentia, regardless of if she's in the fucking God knows where she is. A trial still needs to happen, not just to send a message, but to go after those that were a part of this whole bullshit.
Right.
What makes things a little bit more concerning is this has to remain between you and I.
Okay.
The dumb fucks at ODPD are complicit from what we're seeing. They've been bringing cabinet members in for interrogations. Now, here's where, number one, without telling anybody, despite there being obvious reports on the matter, but it gets worse. Cadet Captain Grayson was providing them legal advice. You remember the whole thing I told you about the dark, him going to them and saying ACR, dark, and roads?
No.
Oh, you don't know about this. This fucking dumb fuck, as noted in notebooks given to us by one of the cabinet members who came in and gave it to us, and on recording, this guy went to them and told them to FOIA police internal records about Dark taking away the tags in a way to ACR not just Dark, but yourself. This came out about a week ago. Yes. And they were looking to hire him on, and he was providing them legal advice. Yet he's now bringing them in, asking them questions about the very cabinet. It is fucking cooked.
Okay.
How that's going to be sliced and diced, I don't know yet. I don't think our justice system is really equipped for this level of like corruption and whatever. I figured I'd let you.
I appreciate the heads up. Oh,
absolutely.
Ow.
Sorry.
Actually, didn't guys, give me 1 second.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Sorry, I had people around me. It's why I was a bit short in my responses. I didn't want anyone to get any of the context. So do you know how? I'm not kidding, Brian. The timing of your call is hilarious. So I was approached by King, Voss, Bean, regarding like the shift 1 into 2 time where there's like a gazillion things happening. And Voss's concern to King was that a lot of the overarching stuff that's currently occurring is pulling a ton of resources. And you already brought up like resources are
Voss
really
is
tight
a
at the
dumb
moment.
fuck. He's been crying about this for 2 weeks. His first and foremost, the team that has been very clearly discussed amongst, you, me, and the others, is Crow is like 12 people across 3 departments. I'm sorry that the most interesting, the best members of law enforcement are working those cases, but unless we're looking to ignore Babylon, Faceless, the mayors, because he was bitching about this during the mayor thing. He was sat up on top of the observatory being like, oh my God, all these people are here for the mayor announcement. Like, brother, we're not here to chase pings all day. Yes. This is something I've heard from Boss for 2 weeks now. Crow's 12 individuals. Yes, it is probably the most interesting shit, but unless we're looking to ignore, let me go through the list that's happened this week. A prison break with the Babylonians. What are we going to just let them go? Ignore the prison breaks? Number 2,
no.
The besties holding down prison. What are we going to ignore that? Number 3, a state level security breach at the vault, which I don't really want to discuss on the phone. Number 4, an attack on Darkstone. I'm not really sure what, like, it's kind of like a very stupid take, because when these situations over the last 2 weeks are innately turned into 78s because they involve state facility
Crazy people as well.
The solution, the question becomes, what is the solution? Do we ignore it? And the answer is no. So until, you know, a solution is brought forward, to me, it only reads as, I want to chase pings. I'm not getting 77.
Yeah, not wrong. Yeah, no, I get exactly what you're saying.
Please correct.
No. The way it was described to me is that like, just in general, like there are no units available to respond to typical calls. But frankly, I don't give a fuck about boosts. If we're recovering hostages in scenarios, like the long-term picture is that those things are being addressed so that they don't creep back up. And then once they're resolved in their entirety, it's a non-issue moving forward. But like, we're not exactly dealing with the small scenario when it comes to Babylon, when there's 30 plus people, you know, who escaped.
And even then, those that are on the Babylonian apprehension team are at most 12 individuals.
Yeah, you said 12 across
shift
the
1 and
departments.
2. Exactly.
And those are the only people who are like actively involved outside of 78 stuff, which is all hands on deck, correct?
Even then, we haven't 78'd on a Babylon case. So it's an excuse. It's an excuse. Not a singular Babylonian case outside of the prison stuff, but that was the besties, has been a 78s. Those are, oh yeah, we didn't have a 78s even once, actually. We 13 Bravo in them. And even the faceless stuff has been a Bravo now that I think about it. I don't know what he's bitching about.
I'll speak with him regarding it, because if it is truly like 12 fucking people, I don't care how long these things last. Like it's across all departments. It's not that big of a fucking deal.
No.
Now, might it be, you know, the start of summer and like good weather and other people, you know, are simultaneously taking some time off, and that's why it seems like there's a lot of units that are just not responding to shit? Possibly, but like that, I don't think this falls on marshals at all.
I think Voss is a dumbass.
Okay.
And I don't like, here's the thing, Rhodes. I don't want to be a dick here, but unless there's some like logical conclusion that can lead to that these calls are causing a problem, it's kind of like, sounds like bitching to bit to me.
Fair enough. I mean, listen, it was my obligation to bring it up. I just wanted to like get your perspective.
One thing I'd like to highlight here too is it is a specialty frequency, so it's not even possible for uninvolved units to even be involved because they wouldn't know what the daily freak is.
Oh,
yeah.
Also interesting.
Even if some people were like, you know, like hypothetically sitting on radio waiting,
like trying to on standby,
they literally can't. I mean, unless they're checking every dot, like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
20.3, 19.1. Wouldn't even be able to do.
I didn't realize that. Very interesting. All right. I'll have the conversation with Voss, who brought it up to King. And I was in the office, so they brought it to me. I'll let him know that there are already like a restrictive amount of units, and that in your recollection there has been like no 78s that would pull people off of other calls.
I mean, let me go through the dispatch right now to even highlight it further. Let's go through this. 433 has been involved for 1 day. Austin Bean is a part of the team. Lucas has been a part of the team, I'd say 30% of the time. I'm going through the list, and that is it in LSPD right now. On BCSO, it's Maeve. Toby is new. He's been there for a day. Octo for 2 days. That's everybody.
Got it. Okay. I know the specific time frame that they mentioned was it was after Storm, the shift 1 into 2 overlap, but I don't even know how that's exactly an issue, because from my understanding, shift 2 is up good in terms of numbers.
It is. And shift 2 barely gets involved in either of these things, because by the time they're coming on duty, things are winding down.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like I said, he's bitching to bitch, and he needs to stop holding onto Maxwell's pocket.
Oh my
Appreciate it, Rich.
gosh. All right, I'll let you go, Brian. Have a good one.
These people are doing whatever they want, right?
I've returned.
As boost, 4 cars,
can't
blocking
just
the
see one.
way, high speeds, everything. King, you want to continue?
So
You should, yeah.
I spoke with Brian. Brian mentioned that the units that they're allocating to these things amount to a total of 12 across all departments. And they are not on a standard radio frequency, so it's not as though people can even wait on standby for those scenarios. So if we're struggling to accommodate up to 12, and when I say up to 12, like 12 is like the predetermined amount of people who could potentially be involved, there's no way from in the shift 1 to 2 overlap, there's not enough units to accommodate that. Could be, I'm assuming, all marshals, 12 people from, I'm assuming it's called Crow. I could be wrong. And we're running into a numbers issue.
You remember as well, a lot of those Crow members are key patrol members as well.
They
Yeah,
are.
keep
They
things
are.
moving
He
forward.
did specifically mention that Crow did consist of pretty much some of the best in most capacities. That doesn't mean that we can't respond to calls.
On that. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
No.
for reminding me.
Well, no. Crow was an opt-in thing, to be clear.
I was hating them.
Crow was opt-in. People were intended to express interest. Anyone who obviously didn't end up getting in.
I don't care.
But Voss, in these scenarios, like, are we certain that the people are attached primarily to the other calls? Because Brian even mentioned that he doesn't even recall a scenario where, like, it resulted in 13 alphas. He described some scenarios where officers specifically bravoed, but not alpha'd.
No. It was literally like, well, I don't. That was some, I believe, some Nova situation, cartel operation, and there was some other immediately after that martial operation, and on the streets was only me and Bean, and I'm talking about the other Bean, Houston Bean, right? And that was some one BCSO interest. I was literally, that was our left. Literally, everybody else.
What time was this?
God damn, I need to go with my mind. That was.
This was the Nova thing kicked off 2 hours after the meeting, and then during that we seen Babylonians. I think it was like Thursday or something.
Yeah, that was that day then. I was in the cartel situation after the meeting. What, the setup thing, and then after that was then another operation, and I was already breaking off, because that, it's like, okay, they already dealing with that. I done my job. I done my part. What I was called for. And I'm going with Houston, and there's nobody. It's literally nobody. I see people clocking. I see immediately what we were telling you is we see people clocking off because they see there's like 90% of forces on the north doing the operation for the marshals, and people literally started clocking off. Some people are, and there's only 3 people left.
Okay, the people clocking off. Do you know who they were?
Oh fuck, I don't remember.
Because listen, I want to get to the root of the issue. And the people clocking off, like, I'd like to actually hear from.
I think one of them was Wilson. I remember right now from the tip of my brain right now, if I'll be honest. But that's it. If I gonna make more, like, I was not making attention to that much, yeah. But I can make more right now if you want me to.
Well, the thing is, I don't want us to attribute, like, don't get me wrong. Again, I'm very much so a numbers attract numbers, and if people realize they're not getting backup, it's going to discourage them. But I don't want to jump to the conclusion that people are signing off duty for the sole purpose of, or for the sole reason of not getting backup in calls. We can't just assign that reason to every person who clocked off duty during that time.
Yeah, Houston was literally clocking off after the call we were in because, like, was not enough backup, and he was discouraged. I personally, I'm not that guy. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I was working in the trenches, okay? I don't care, but I know that some people, They don't like this feeling of being hopeless and left. You know what I mean?
Oh,
For the mercy of the
100%. Yeah.
criminals. And I understand that point of view too. You know what I mean? Don't get me wrong. I believe
Thank you for the
that
49
was
months,
the
by the way.
attitude of BCSL, but unfortunately, that's the LSPD people too right now. Yeah.
Got it. Okay. Here's what I expect. If you do see this stuff happening, make sure it's documented, and not documented in like and we're gonna show this to Brian, and try to get to the bottom of this. I brought it up to Brian. He knows it's on our radar, but he made it very clear that again there shouldn't be more than 12 units ever attached to their shit.
Even during a 78.
Well, the thing is, he stated that
they-
they weren't calling for 78s, and he said there was one scenario where it was, except they 13 Bravo'd for like unit numbers and whatever was happening. I don't have the full context, but he stated that none of it has pretty much escalated to like a true 78s call, where it would be all hands on deck.
The way those things work is kind of similar to how I used to do the faceless shift back then. It's everybody that's on the op. Shit happens, they get shot down, they bravo, and then certain leaders of the call, in this case Brian, and I think Vale most of the time, if they alpha, everybody else going forward alphas as well, and then it's a true 78. That's we can't deal with this anymore, and we need backup.
I imagine by that time, since it's sort of done in like waves, that by the time additional units come, they're gone. Or is that not correct? Say hypothetically we have 12.
A situation where I've seen them have to do that.
Okay, got it. I just don't want to escalate something to like a larger issue if it doesn't need to be. But ultimately, you guys being, my eyes and ears on the ground, please ensure that you are, identifying and documenting those things, and speaking with people and finding out why. If you do believe someone is clocking off duty because they don't feel as though they have backup, because there are a lot of concurrent stuff or concurrent things happening, there's no denying that dealing with Babylon and faceless stuff is going to put stress on the police department. But the reality is, if we don't address it today, it's going to be tomorrow. If it's not tomorrow, it's going to be the day after. Until those people are finally brought in.
Escaping.
Well,
yeah, that is true.
I would say, I think the department's put up with it quite a long time. That's why you're seeing the byproduct of it now. Like, in terms of like time frame, when all this, like, I've noticed is starting in terms of patrol kind of getting, I wouldn't say neglected, right, but like feeling the effects of it, was when the first raid on New Babylon happened. Like, when was that? That's like what, nearly 2 months ago, more. So like when all that happened was, you had 3 or 4 attempts to go in and lock properties down. Then you had the raid. Then you had them all going into prison. Then they broke out of prison during another raid. Then the besties went into prison and took it over. And now we're back into apprehending them as well, right? So it's been going on for like near enough 2 months, and just people are really starting to feel the effects of it. That's all that it is. But I don't know if there's a fix of it, because there's still multiple prison breaks a week at this point, and there's still, I don't know, 30 New Babylon people still running around. I chased fucking one of them for like 2 hours the other night.
Good. Yeah. But the thing is,
that's just a byproduct. I don't know what the fix is.
We cannot underestimate how long this is gonna be operation against Babylonians, yeah, or faceless. We cannot, because it's gonna be finished. When it's gonna be finished, yeah. But we cannot let this cascade a problem to drain our department and drain the citizens of Los Santos at the same time. You know what I mean?
You're not wrong, but at the end of the day, we're police officers. We have a job to do. Are we gonna look past a terrorist or someone looking at treason?
I was gonna say, I don't think that's possible.
Exactly. Like that would straight up be like dereliction of duty.
I'm not saying we're supposed to ignore it. I'm just saying this is why I'm coming to the conclusion. We just need to have an operational number who need to be minimum on the streets. Who it's like 4 units. I believe is not that much to to ask for. I believe 4 units, to make sure you are able to pursue, able to secure if there is of course safety and there's not too many criminals, and that's more than enough. the
But listen,
operation.
real quick, sorry, real quick, Miller. I don't think it's a numbers thing sometimes, but mainly what I've noticed it's the officers that are going on these ops are the leaders of patrol for PD.
They are, yeah.
So they're taking all. Like, I'm not saying this is a bad thing. Sorry, I don't want to come across that way, but they're taking all the leaders from patrol, the ones that make decisions, or like drive decisions or whatever, or just like lead general. They're all going on these operations after the meeting, and that just leaves. I mean, I hate to say it just leaves PD a bit headless. People will go off duty, and then people will stay on duty, and they'll just feel like they don't get any backup for anything.
Counterpoint.
Yeah.
We should also be allowing other people to grow into being in the position to where they can lead, right? Like the whole like patrol leads, while yes, we definitely put our best foot forward and try to ensure that we have our best people leading, I don't want that to be like, if they're not around, suddenly no one can lead. During these times, is no one stepping up in that capacity?
I wouldn't say that. It's just like I wouldn't say that. It's just I wouldn't say it's just like it's people that naturally your rest of the department just lean on. It's the reason why you put them in the positions that they're in, right?
Yeah.
It's like the general patrol like leans on them. Pretty much everyone is like a lot of them in this room right now. So.
Yeah.
Also, don't really want to like. I agree with Rhodes. Like having a situation where like, if one person or some people aren't around, everything goes to shit is a really bad situation. And it'd be I agree. We should also be making sure that others can step into those roles. But if the leaders that we've appointed aren't there to guide those people, then how does that happen?
Well, the thing is, when they're not around, my whole expectation is that these individuals are learning from the people who have been leading. And frankly, I don't care if these people make mistakes, right? Like they have to make judgment calls. I want them to be able to grow into those positions. When I was a cadet and then an officer and then, went from senior to sergeant, lieutenant, like that wasn't because I just like knew how to perfectly do everything. I took risks. I made judgment calls. I learned from the people who I looked up to and then applied that. I'm not saying that that's not happening, but like the perception of like we're kind of like a headless chicken the moment our leads are no longer present is a problem in my mind. I don't want it to be. Like the fact that people aren't sort of stepping into that role. Voss, what are you doing during these times?
Sir, I was leading the troops left on my hands to proceed and stop criminal scumbags on the streets. Why not,
perfect.
sir? Unfortunately, we were outnumbered by numbers of the criminals, and I take the safety of the measure to save our units' lives, and I call it off.
Good. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. But okay. Dumb question. Are we running into a scenario where people are essentially always pretty much deferring to like the highest person left? Like if it's Bean, it's going to Bean. If it's Opal or King, it's, but assume all of them are part of Crow and they're assisting the marshals in something.
I'm not part of Crow.
I know, but like, did you express interest, King?
No, because why would I express interest in something he explicitly left me out of? Literally, maybe sit across a fucking airfield to watch BCSO look at all these players. Like, oh yeah, by the way, you can't use this because you're command team. Oh great, awesome. Why the fuck am I here then?
No.
Why am I here?
King, there was a report. There was a report where anyone could have applied to.
I don't want anything to do with those stupid operations. I don't want anything to do with them.
I've been seething for the past since our call.
Well, they achieved exactly. They put them in prison. They escape again. Well done. Great prison.
I just
why
came
they're
to
not
the
being held
realization.
accountable for having a shitty prison?
I'm going to name all the LSPD officers in Crow. You ready?
Okay.
Bean, Miller, Brandy. So.
Brian, we're identifying another issue because we're talking about it. We're trying to come to conclusions, and one of the things brought up is like, obviously.
Do you want me to come down?
I mean, you can, sure, absolutely.
All right,
but I'll give you a TLDR. This is now being painted more as a sort of like the best of the best, and I don't just mean LSPD, but like BCSO. Are pulled, and then the rest of patrol becomes like a headless chicken. and
Which is
that's a problem.
Okay.
Not for you, to be clear, but like why people aren't stepping up into.
So
Go ahead.
exactly. You've got King. You've got all of ODPD. You got Jenny Hall. You got Nikki Khan. You got Opal Price. You got D Link. You got Joseph Wilson. You got Aaron Carter. Are these shit cops?
I know
No.
King. I know King hasn't been around. The others are very capable. Full disclosure, very
Exactly.
capable. But again, I'm glad you clarified that it's on like specific unknown frequencies, because I was sitting there thinking, much like in any call, like an S boost, people uninvolved are monitoring the frequency, waiting, fucking itching for the opportunity. But
it's
that's
a
not the
daily
case.
change because we very much gatekeep.
Yeah, and rightfully so. But I did bring up the whole like 78 stuff, and even Opal identified like in a lot of those scenarios, people typically Bravo. If it did escalate, they Bravo until like say the last person goes down, and then it becomes an Alpha. And Opal says she can't even recall the last time that happened.
Yeah.
So
I don't think I need to go down there. If I was in your position, I'd say the following. Stop standing in a fucking circle every fucking day, crying and bitching, and uplift your department. Right?
Yeah, listen, that's why I'm trying to get to the bottom of this.
Goddamn investigations. There's plenty of shit to look at and work on.
Yeah.
The reality of the matter is people are getting bored of pings. Why? Because nothing meaningful is being created with them. And I think that is the heart of why some of the best and brightest want to be involved in these bigger ops.
Yeah.
Because they're multi-week long things and they have meaning. And that can be done by everyone who over the past week, I mean, this isn't the first, circle jerk over bitching and crying, or it's just bitching and crying with people that are not even involved or around.
Yeah, well, Brian, frankly, that's why I am trying to like figure out what the root of what the root of the issue is. Is it activity? Is it people? Is it people not stepping up? And I'm very much so now on the path of the people who are remaining aren't stepping up, which is a problem.
Yeah. Who is, isn't it Voss that's brought this up? Where was his
yes,
opinion
Voss,
even being considered with any kind of veracity?
Well, so King brought it up on behalf of Voss because he's following chain of command. Obviously I haven't been present. King himself hasn't been present the last few days. He's been sick, but O'Sullivan brought up a good point. And this is the marshal's fault as much as it is like he has heard that people have been just generally discouraged over the past couple months just because there's so much time and effort put into a lot of things, and then finally we get something, say Babylon people going to prison, and then they're broken out. And then we finally start to recover people, and then they're broken out. And he's finding out that people are discouraged as a result of that.
But brother, you know how retarded that sounds?
Well, listen, that's not a him take, to be clear.
No.
He's
and
just hearing that from people.
I get that, but these people are not in our squad. What are they crying about? They're not writing the warrants. They're not staking out. They're not doing the fucking work. So who the fuck are they to have an opinion on being discouraged when they're not even involved to begin with?
I would argue with the Babylon stuff, they were probably assisting.
With what? No, they're not.
The execution of the warrants and stuff at Babylon? Was that not like an all hands on deck?
For the one raid 2 months ago, they
did. So that,
what?
to be clear, that was like the starting point that he had mentioned. And again, this is not just okay, but Brian, I need you to understand, this is not an O'Sullivan take. This is what he has heard from people.
I get it. I've also heard that PD's fucking dog shit. But we're not going to look at that and be like, yes, this is a valid take.
I agree. Listen, we'll get to the bottom of this, Brian. We'll get to the bottom of this.
To the bottom of,
listen, we need.
There ain't anything to get to the bottom
Brian,
of.
I will sort it out. Don't worry.
I appreciate you.
We need people to step the fuck up and lead these people, which I specifically called Voss out on.
Yes.
Anyways, don't worry. It'll be handled.
I appreciate it.
Have a good one.
In fact, we need more hands.
Okay. For like pro stuff?
Yes.
Okay.
Investigators. CMC's corrupt. They're murdering people. I'll talk to you more after tonight.
Okay.
Bye.
What the fuck?
Doing the deadly pits on us, and they don't care if they risking their lives or our lives. Okay. And
They
for that,
getting
I need,
shot for doing that?
yeah, I was shot multiple times for street racing.
Excellent.
But what do you mean excellent?
No, I think Jack's saying he's been shot.
Oh,
for
I
street
thought you
racing,
were
not the
saying
other way
you've been
around.
shooting
no.
them. No.
Yeah,
If
I was the
if,
victim.
If they're pitting you guys at ridiculous speeds, you should be shooting them. Otherwise,
Oh yeah, no,
they're never
don't get
gonna
me
stop.
wrong. But it's about the force. I always in the mind is when I want to strike deadly, fast, and without giving them any chance of them have opening to shoot my officers back. When I'm gonna make a call, I want to make sure I have enough units to make that call. I don't want to start shooting with the 6 street racers on my ass when I have only 3 officers. You know what I mean? I would need to make sure.
That's pretty normal. Yeah.
Yeah. But the problem is, in the street racings, mostly we are problem having numbers, but I generally don't care. You know what I mean? I want to scrap the street racing scene piece by piece. They're literally doing the 40 plus street racings every night almost. You know what I mean? And yeah, I know that Toby have a big knowledge. Maybe he failed you today, but he have a great, a lot of investigations about the tracks. Where is the beginning information? You know what I mean? Somehow who is belong who. I just discovered Vendetta have the goddamn street racing team. I don't know how to call it. They have like Z team. Zendetta, they calling that. I don't even know that. That's
Z team? Is that the worst team?
I have
Because
no
isn't
idea what
your
is that mean.
don't you want like your A team on stuff?
Yeah, I don't know. No, but the thing is, Vendetta, I believe, is so big. That's why they have this subgroup right now. That's my belief. And the other
I
thing
can
is,
tell you who's recruiting for that group, and so can Wilson. You should bring him in.
yeah, Wilson is in. Wilson is in already. We're gonna try to
Okay.
collect it. The main target, what I want to collect information, that's gonna be the main dish, but it's gonna be far away. I want to crack who is responsible for this bounty hunting stuff for the cars of the PD officers. And I believe maybe because I witnessed the Vendetta was trying to get my car twice with some stupid stunts, and I believe they are involved. But first of all, before I'm gonna crack on them and gain information on that, I want to crack who is really in Vendetta, how they called, and yeah, I get some information. Maybe maybe what is the inside of the street racing? What is happening there inside? Because I have absolutely no idea.
What's the context of them going after cars?
No idea. I just got some whistleblower, you can call it, okay? And we are getting some collection of information and situation was happening. I literally got the report with the picture of me, and nothing happened to me. And but the person who was giving me information was telling me my bounty was claimed, and we just did the
Bounty.
Yeah, we deduct that was not the bounty for my head or harming me itself, but that was for my car. My car was damaged in period of time when the bounty was claimed.
There was also the situation where I was held up at gunpoint.
Oh, your situation too, yeah.
Mosley tuna shop. They robbed me and my tool. Also robbed my car parts.
2.3
about
million.
taking a picture of them robbing my car parts. On top of that, later on in the day in the investigation, in interrogation, sorry, they admitted it was a job that they were like given to do, and then he said the job was completed and they gave back the car parts. So
yeah.
Oh wait, that's when the tuna shop thing happened to you, Miller?
Yeah. And I also got told I have a 410k bounty. So.
Oh yeah, but coming back to the subject what you were missing, Chief. I was trying to ask for the green light to have the options to negotiate the VAF system with the street racers where we're gonna catch them, and the options to trade that VAF, not putting the VAF for the information for our investigation, if there'll be possibility.
I don't have an issue, especially if it is a street racing VAF, because that is the sort of least value, if you will. Not that I just want to equate everything to value, but if you are looking at a street racing VAF, as long as the person is giving information that is of value, I don't have an issue. But
Copy
don't
that.
forget this. You start bringing one person into an interrogation room, they're going to tell their friends.
Yeah, I know. It's gonna probably spread really fast, like always, everything in the city. But I want to dedicate only that opportunity to myself on the beginning, to have maintain, the integrity of the collection of information, what people are giving, and if that information is even worth of trading that information for the VAF itself. Yeah. Because we don't
As long as you are outlining this to the person you're discussing it with first and letting them know that, like, everything is subject to your perception of the information and whatever knowledge you have, and that you can't preemptively agree prior to having the information. Like, you need to let them know ahead of time and not start the conversation with, if you give me info, we won't VAF your car. Because if you do that and then still VAF their car, like, all bets are off. If there was a $500,000 bounty on your head, expect it to be $1 million next time.
No, I believe I want to stay on the protocol. Something like we're gonna catch someone, and the protocol is gonna be, this is the unlike the end of the processing almost, after fingerprint everything. In the cell itself, we're gonna give the opportunity of the trading information. What I gotta think about, like, how to describe it, but that's gonna be the end. Yeah, we not supposed to rush that opportunity to criminals itself. I believe we're supposed to make it calmly, the call when the environment's safe. To give that on the table, and we're gonna see what they're gonna bring us. But I believe, knowing the criminals, some of them probably 100% they don't like each other itself. I believe they're gonna be more than eager to snitch on themselves.
Yeah, not wrong. Real quick, storm's about to hit. In scenarios where, a lot of our leads are tied up with other stuff, please encourage people to take lead on things. Even if it's, even if there's only 3-4 officers out on the street and there's one call, just them specifically gathering people to respond collectively to that one call. And not just everyone sit there waiting for the first person to announce that they're en route to it before anyone else responds. Like, actually taking lead in scenarios.
Real quick, that's not the only issue. I think a lot of people wait for the call that they want to go to.
Yeah, 100%.
Because I asked for 77s the other day after, there wasn't that many people on patrol, and got no response, even though people discussed, there's not many of us around. So...
God damn!
Jack.
Who was that?
Who was that, Jack? Huh?
Hey, I was already respond to the marshal thingy. I'm just saying, I was called.
No, it's not just a one-off thing though. I do think it's a case of people.
Wait, what do you mean?
It's a case of people going to things that they want to go to rather than working together. That's the thing. People will wait for the bigger calls to come through rather than go into smaller ones as well.
Somebody to say this fucking just these new people, you new officers, they are pussies. Alright, they are weak as hell. God damn it. Okay, my God, they already have a training.
You're supposed to help them be better instead of just shit talking them, Jack.
Okay,
y'all got bubba.
And I'm bringing them valid concerns to my command. What's happening?
You just say we got bubba?
Not you or Viv.
What the hell?
I ran out of ammo. BRB. Back, sorry, chat. Connect. Not yet. Beepo does need to be refilled very soon, though. She's been so spicy the last few months. It's hard to do other things. I understand. Sorry, chat. Hold on. I need to grab something to clean my glasses. Do. Much better. I heard very briefly about some announcements, but nothing like crazy.
Kind of risky.
I have ruined it.
No, yeah,
Can
you've
I sit
ruined
on
it.
your lap?
No, you've earned it.
I'm gonna go back. over
Nikki, it's not
Yeah?
appropriate to ask to sit on people's lap.
That's what I'm saying.
We're just friends.
The amount of evasive questions I get asked by Nikki, like on an hourly basis, is actually kind of crazy.
Oh.
I'm not gonna tell you anyone your secret. Don't worry.
I haven't told her a thing.
I do not condone this behavior, and I will be starting up an HR department.
Oh, fantastic.
Not another one.
Nothing's.
What?
That's not gonna stop
That's
me.
not
okay?
good.
I think all HR departments should be fired from every business ever.
Yes.
They are the causes of the problems.
Double yes.
To be clear, when I say HR department, think Jimbo in the BCSO, not big corpo. We're just here in the interest of the business.
Thank God. Okay.
What do you mean? This guy was always on my dick. Oh, shit.
Hey, it sounds like a perfect opportunity for someone to be in HR. Nikki, you want to lead HR?
Definitely not. I've got better things to worry about. Okay.
Thank God. We don't need HR, okay? We are doing good without HR, okay?
Yes. Yeah.
Left back here. I'm sorry.
Guys, I can't stop yawning. This is terrible.
What happened to him?
What happened to what?
Wait, what?
You know, they didn't approve his SpaceX coming to the market.
Guys, it's time.
Didn't get approved?
It is time. Good news. Joe Rosner is not dead. He is back. Yep. Yep. Also, in case you don't know, it's Pride Month, and you are free to wear any colorful, accessories. But please, for the love of everything that is holy, you must maintain a professional image, okay? And don't do anything stupid. Does anyone know if the Grand Prix had already occurred? I know it was intended to be scheduled on the day that ended up having the mayoral debate, so it ended up getting pushed back. It didn't happen? Okay. I imagine Remedy and...
It didn't get pushed out. What's happening?
Oh, it already happened?
Yeah, I already done that. I already done my piece. I know the multiple ERT members and normal members in shift 2 especially were doing that.
Okay, got it.
Already.
All right, just wanted to make sure all that stuff is sorted. Does anyone have any announcements? Anyone? Wait, hold on. Guys, I have an announcement to make. I'm still the chief of police. I'm the current chief of police. I don't believe that there will be any changes to that, though I did say that with the last mayor, and I got blindsided. I just couldn't expect that would happen.
Has this mayor told you that she's gonna keep you yet? Just like the other one?
Yes. Someone also did tell me that the mayor did announce me as the chief of police. I might have to file an injunction on that one. I don't think I'm already here. That's a joke, by the way. That's a J. Don't take that seriously.
Already going to the news to report that.
Oh, Angel already said we couldn't do that. I already brought that up, but she said we couldn't.
Why not?
Legal reasons. I don't know.
Shit. All right. Well, anyone got anything to bring up?
It was a quiet weekend. It was really quiet.
Yeah, word on the
Oh, I have
street is
something,
that
actually, I have something.
there was and this might still be a persistent issue. There have been some train issues as of recent. Some very sporadic train issues. So, yeah. Some people probably wanted to be around and unfortunately couldn't. Come on up.
Thank you, Chief. Hello, everyone. It's Flores. from
Hi.
St.
What's up,
Marshall's.
Flores?
Hey, Flores.
Hope you guys are doing good.
Chilling,
Just putting out a personal health PSA. As you guys are, enjoying your succulent meals and the food that you get, be sure to check your food for things like razor blades or other sharp objects. We don't want anyone getting any lacerations to themselves via food. That's something that's been happening, believe it or not, recently. Yeah, it happened over the weekend. We had an officer get admitted to the ICU because of lacerations from an egg roll.
Huh?
Flores, this is giving. Do you know how during Halloween all the parents will find some thing like make sure you check your child's candy. There might be a razor blade.
That's exactly what it is. I mean, we lost one of our members in blue to a sharp egg roll. Oh, Pippa and all that. But it's very, very unfortunate that it happened. So just make sure you're checking your food, guys. Okay, I don't want to see anyone else get lost to an egg roll. That's really bad.
What's the other thing that they always say? The gas nozzles at the gas station. Make sure you check those too. There might be a razor.
Who is this weak ass person?
Don't forget to shut off your engine.
I'm sure there's people out there that could probably tell you who had a little bit of an issue with an egg roll. But
when was the last time you went to the ICU?
Me?
Yeah.
I think it was a couple months ago.
Okay, I'm just ruling you out as the person.
No. No, I check my egg rolls for razor blades. Anywho, check your food. Stay safe. Thank you, guys.
Should we put out a Twitter post?
That might not be a bad idea, actually.
Hell yeah, PR.
Yeah, just personal PSA. Check your egg rolls for razor blades.
We don't want to lose another one. Rest in peace, Peppa.
We're giving the rest of the Los Santos the idea.
Actually, never mind. Yeah, that'll do the opposite.
Yeah, fair enough, actually.
All right, so there's a lot going on the docket, so I want to give everyone a bit of an update on what's going on in the event it affects you, or alternatively, kind of keep you on the know. Kian McNulty has pled guilty to his charges. He is going to be processed into Bolingbrook later this evening or afternoon. That said and done, let's move on to the next one. If you have any questions about these docket postings, feel free to, just ask at the end of this. Secondly, the Frodo Daci case that went up for appeal. We went to the court case, and it turns out that their lawyer decided not to show up. So he's got 3 days to find an attorney and have him represent. The third, the Reed Dankleaf v. Carmine Costello entire court case happened yesterday evening, and it concluded with, due to medical reasons and egg rolls being deferred, maybe with a conclusion that will end up on the docket. Highlights of that court case was allegations of human trafficking and other matters that SASM may or may not be looking into. Next big one that is on here, at least the ones that I am familiar with, please do take a look at the Jackie Legs case, specifically through the evidence and the commentary on there. There is a lot of concerning matters that will directly affect your day-to-day operations, as well as concerns you may or may not have when dealing with injured law enforcement, suspects, victims, etc. The things that I'm being very vague here. he's currently Jackie Legs is currently being prosecuted for attempting to torture Shang in surgery, as well as putting him in a position where he could have died. Now a member of the board and another doctor are trying to help represent him. We are planning to, SASM is planning to reach out to Dr. Derek Shaw on the board of directors there to kind of ask him what the fuck is going on. Because if the hospital ain't safe, well, what the fuck is left? What else do we got up here? I think that... Oh, yes. And cases against the mayor's office are still currently ongoing. Any questions about any of those cases?
Just to clarify, the previous mayor's office.
The previous mayor's office. Yeah.
I was going to say already.
Good save, good save.
Any questions on those things?
No, sir.
Wait, I think I can technically say that the Prior's mayor cabinet, they lied, they cheated, and they stole. Maybe, allegedly, hypothetically.
Wait, can you explain each one?
Well, I mean, they lied to me directly to my face.
I'm gonna
they cheated by appointing someone while I was already in my position, and then violated the court order. So I consider that cheating. And then, you know, the stealing aspect is a little messy, but to pay out millions of dollars to your cabinet and then resign like an hour later, I think is pretty telling.
Rhodes, I got you.
Chief,
Step to the side.
Yeah,
Chief,
what's up, Ricky?
Would this be Los Santos heat? Because they lied, they cheated, and they stole?
Yeah.
It's essentially been implied that I'm being
This is
removed from my
recording.
position here in the near future.
It is Eddie Guerrero. It is Eddie Guerrero.
I mean, I'm just looking to like remedy whatever has happened in the past. If you want me to be honest,
Which
that's
I have no issue with at all. But I guess my question to you is like, is there currently a plan being made for my removal?
No.
Okay.
And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen.
For a second, I was looking around the room. I was like, where's she at?
You could even tell just the way she said that. It was so obvious that that was a lie.
Yeah.
no.
Condescending. She would not pass a polygraph.
Anywho, does anyone have any additional announcements? Any things to bring up?
All of you are loved. That's my
Rosner's
announcement.
not dead.
What was that?
Rosner's not dead.
That is true. That is true. That was the first announcement. Rosner is, in fact, not dead. He is alive. He's well. He's old, but he's capable.
The devil couldn't get him. End quote.
Guys, if there's no additional announcements or bits or anything of the sort, it is time to get out there and do our job.
Ugh.
Actually, one more thing. I know that there's a lot of stuff going on at the moment, especially, you know, after this meeting. If there are a decent amount of units that are tied up in other calls, please understand that just because you are an officer, or frankly any rank, does not mean that the only people who can take lead in scenarios are people that are above you. You yourself, as an officer, or frankly any rank, can take lead on scenes, okay? If you need to be the one to rally the troops, do it. Don't think that you are prevented from doing so because of your rank. That's it. Nikki,
Yeah.
I see your leg overlapping
Okay.
with O'Sullivan.
What's wrong with that? We're just friends.
Are you still pregnant?
Yep.
Is that
Aren't you
Arjun?
meant to give birth today?
Hey, Arjun!
This can't be alien.
Oh, Arjun can do HR.
Arjun, would you like to do HR? You can say no.
Arjun, there is something boiling inside
He said
of
no.
Nikki, and that's not baby.
What?
All right, guys. Meeting is over. Get out there, do y'all's job. Please and thank you. Debbie! Debbie, we need to speak.
Okay.
It's not bad this time. I'm still the current chief of police.
Hooray!
Hey, Ricky.
One time.
Excuse me.
What's up, Big J? How you doing?
Shit. Oh, you bet. Sorry.
Thank you.
Thank you. It's locked open, so I'm gonna make sure it's unlocked and then relocked close.
Where are we going, Opal? To the records room?
Records room, yeah, records room.
All right.
Why is the mayor, Edna?
Madam Mayor.
What do you mean? Like, Arjun, you can.
Before we start, Rhodes, once P&T is handed off, I do plan on trying to figure out what the fuck is going on with all of these complaints that are coming in, and I've got a funny feeling that the conversation kind of came around to you because essentially, my solution is the fact that all of these people who have the complaints about it should be the people that should be fixing it. They're complaining that people aren't essentially doing anything because they're not being spoon-fed, because the lead, the patrol leads are off doing something that is non-ping related, something that they might enjoy for a little bit, which isn't going to last forever,
Right.
And that's fine, and people should be able to do that. So therefore, officers are not getting spoon-fed what the fuck to do while on general patrol. So instead of fixing that, they're coming to us to be spoon-fed a solution. So it's just fucking repeating itself over and over again. And I'm going to be honest, the people complaining about it are the people that do it as well. Which is why I brought up at the end, Jack did the exact thing that he is complaining about.
I was on Jack's side until on the phone with Brian, he told me that amongst all the departments, there's a total of 12 people. Of which, there's only 3 LSPD. Bean, Miller, and Brandy is what I was told.
In Crow?
Yeah.
It's Bean, Miller, Brandy. I'm in there. Opal's in there.
Wait, did you attach to like active calls?
Okay, so what I'm trying to say is they do limit it. They limit the operations.
Yeah, that's
the unfortunate thing. Well, actually, no, it's not unfortunate. I'm actually pretty happy it's happening. For once, we are not heavily relying upon pings. And we've got people going out there working on these there's multiple things going on at once. And then Jack's bringing up his racing stuff today. That's going to be another thing that's going to happen alongside all these other things. So there's going to be even less people on general patrol. I think they're a bit annoyed that they're not getting back up to the calls that they want to go to. And this is what I was trying to say, was people, instead of working together and going to calls together, are pissed off that when there are low numbers on patrol, they don't get to go to the calls they want to. There's people who aren't on duty all that often who will come around once or twice a week, will show up and more than likely go off duty when they realize they're not getting 77s. Because I'm going to be honest, those people are around for calls that they enjoy going to.
Yeah. If their time is limited, the expectation that they're going to be on a long-term investigation, that expectation doesn't exist.
Right, but they don't have that expectation. They expect to come in and do what the calls that they enjoy doing rather than working together and just being a police force together. Like,
yeah.
This is what I've been saying for the longest time. People are relying heavily upon blue pings coming through dispatch and going to those and those only. Like, no one will go to the smaller calls, and no one will even attend to something before it becomes a call via dispatch. People are very much waiting to be spoon-fed a situation, and that's just not what policing is about.
Agreed.
And now people are saying, this is the reason why I go off duty, but then these are the same people who could just pick something up and run with it. They just don't, because it's effort. I mean, the fact we had a room full of senior officers and command saying the same thing. Jack complained to me about it the other day. The same day where he did not respond to a 77 request that myself and Dara had put through. He came around. I said, hey, just a heads up, it's a little bit difficult to attend things because there are a couple of ups going on and there was something going on at court, I think. He said, don't worry about it. I can see there's a couple of people on patrol. 2 minutes later, we pulled over a car, asked for a 77, and no one responded, not even Jack. Because Jack went and put himself on the operation.
Yeah, listen, I'm entirely in line with you. They
my
should
focus
certainly be addressed.
is basically this is why I have reservations about some people's ranks and where they've been put and who might be replacing some people. These are people who I have seen complain about these things and then not do anything about it. So once P&T is handed off safely, I'm gonna have start having serious conversations with people, because I'm the sort of person, if there's not much going on, I'll go and try and find something to do. You know, I'll go and
Yeah.
be proactive instead of reactive. But people don't think like that, and I think there needs to be a shift. I don't know how I'm going to do it, but the people in the ranks to promote that should be doing that already, and obviously they're not. So,
Have you spoken with the mayor? I wasn't around yesterday. I was having or early yesterday.
yeah, I've spoken to the mayor. There's not much. There was the ODPD case with Reed last night that she was kind of monitoring, but then everything came to a halt because I thought Carmine had fallen. I guess he hadn't. I think the narrative now is that he had an egg roll thrown at him. He collapsed. Started seizing. He's now in ICU.
Oh, it's terrible.
I think the mayor's trying to figure out what's going on there as to what her next step with ODPD is, because her plan was just to let them keep going as they had been. But this doesn't look great.
Is it inappropriate to text Carmine saying, "Hey, Carmine, I heard what happened. I hope you make a..." I was gonna say swift recovery, but then in my mind I thought sharp, but like that's too on the. That's too on the nose. I don't want a command report.
I've bumped into the mayor a couple times. I can't even remember what I've spoken. We haven't spoken about anything like big or any plans or anything like that. I think she asked actually, "What do you want?" I said she'd be better off talking to you. She asked me about some budget stuff, and I pointed her in the direction of Bean. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, sorry.
But yeah, no, this is a classic. I haven't got people to respond to pings with me, so I'm gonna go off duty, which is them being relayed back to command and scene. Because when it happened the other day, I said to Jack and Dara, "Hey, you guys could just run around and tell people to get the fuck out and get out there and do their job."
Yeah.
And then it was like, "Well, no, because this, and this is going on." There's always an excuse. Always. I was one of the only people fucking hated me because I was one of the only people who would run around MRPD and tell them to get out. And I guess people don't do that because they don't want to be hated. I don't know what it is. I really don't know what it is, but people need to start being proactive about it rather than reactive. So
I agree.
I just wanted to come in here and say that because I wasn't a part of that conversation. I walked in halfway through and then I realized what was happening.
Yeah, originally it wasn't. Every conversation that happens like that is never starts that way. I was speaking with Opal, and then Voss knocked on the door. Then he started something. Then he picked up the phone, and then I was like, okay, fuck this. Like, Voss, just leave the office so I can continue my conversation with Opal. And then he finally returns with King, and King brings up what Voss was probably going to bring up, probably so that he's not breaking, chain of command. And then I was like, okay. Then in the middle of that, Brian calls me, and so I'm speaking with Brian. I eventually leave the room to address it. Because what I'm not going to do is have the conversation in front of everyone. Brian was bringing up unrelated stuff. And for me, everything was just like, the level of severity went from like moderate to pretty much absolute non-issue if they're only ever pulling a total of 12. During a time when they are we are typically up good.
Yeah. No, okay, so do you know what it is? There was a large amount of ODPD around on, what day was it? Was it Friday or Saturday? It was Saturday. There was a large amount of ODPD around, but they were all in the court center. None of them were responding to anything. There were about 4 LSPD. I think all of BCSO that were on duty were involved in whatever the hell was going on. I'm a part of the Crow thing. I know they keep their numbers limited, but when everybody else, it was the same as what kind of happened in here just before the storm. Everybody just stands in a circle bitching about stuff and then they add to the problem. They are then the problem. They're not the ones responding. I heard someone call for 77s while everyone is in here sort of sipping the tea and complaining about everything. It's like, well,
Yeah.
you're now
Listen,
a
I'm
part of
getting
the
out there.
problem.
I'm
This
not
is
being
what
stuck in the
OWD
office
did.
for hours today. I refuse.
Yeah,
I
I
refuse.
deliberately not got involved in a lot of Crow stuff recently. I get involved in the odd one, but like, because I want other people to have their fair share, like,
Yeah.
shot at it. But then also I want to make sure that there's still people out there on patrol.
As it should
yeah,
be.
I don't know. I just think people are relying on being spoon fed, and that includes solutions for people like Command who should be able to handle it. So I'll try
Agreed.
and work on that after the P&T stuff, which I think they're meeting about now, by the way. Also,
Perfect.
I'm meeting with Dark on Thursday regarding the investigative unit stuff.
Got it.
He's gonna go through his plans and stuff with me then, because
All
he's
right.
on his days off, and then I'm on mine. So yeah. All right.
Perfect.
Okay, thank
Appreciate you, Viv.
Thank you guys. Appreciate you too.
Debbie!
Yes.
We haven't spoken in a while. I do
We have not.
apologize. Though I have kept up with the PR notes. So I did speak with who's the first person on the list? Take a look at reports again. For bookmarks, PR notes. I did speak with Carla.
Mayoral meetings, yeah.
I spoke with Kettleman. I spoke
Okay.
with Cassandra. Obviously, it's a non-issue anymore because,
Right, yeah.
you know.
Everything's already done.
And I heard that. Listen, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not worried about Cassandra. Cassandra is someone who will tell you to your face what's happening, and I know this because she's in a gang. I'm gonna say was in a gang, but is in a gang. And they're called Kanashiro, and some officers started calling them Karen Shiro. And it like continuously happened, so much so that Cassandra pulled me aside and said, hey, like, just, you know, this is a friend, like, this isn't a threat, but I want to come to a conclusion before it turns into anything serious. And right now, I've told everyone to pretty much don't do anything, but like, if the behavior continues, I'm not going to be able to stop them. And I looked at it from our perspective of like, we should not be poking the bear. Like, it's a bunch of unnecessary stuff that's going to result in people getting hurt for no reason. And it was addressed. Instead of just allowing her gang to kidnap, shoot, whatever, she offered a solution. She offered there to be a period of time where there's no miscommunication. There's no, like, everyone was on the same page. Like, and I made it clear, like, listen, I have over 100 people under me. I can't just snap my fingers and on a whim everyone knows, right? So like, give me time, but my promise to you is I'm going to ensure that this doesn't happen. So I am, in addition to that, Etta is also on her cabinet. I don't want to claim that Etta's going to be our inside person. But like, I at least know I'm not going to get Lucy'd.
Right.
So things in that aspect are good. Like, very, very good. I'm not worried about the mayor's office. In saying that, despite the fact that I don't believe the mayor's office has any authority over us, if the mayor were to approach us and say, hey, listen, I would like there to be a focus on X, Y, and Z, or I would like you guys to do this, right? Like, I can be on common ground with the mayor and be like, yeah, that's a wonderful idea. And then, you know, follow through with it. But what wouldn't ever happen under any circumstances, and I don't think would ever happen with Cassandra, is I don't like so-and-so, they should be fired. Right? Like, that's just an egregious overreach of power.
Absolutely.
And so, essentially what I'm saying is, I don't think there's any reason at all to be worried with the mayor's office.
Yeah, no, I think we're good for now. I mean, we've got, what, a month and a half with her, and then we get to do it all again. But for right now, we're good.
It's true. Very, very true. Who is this cadet? What shift are they part of?
Shift 1. He was actually at the meeting today.
Oh, at the front next to Miller?
Yes.
Okay.
So he's been a cadet for 6 months now.
6 months?
Yeah. 1 second.
Was that self-inflicted? Because I've never seen them before. So I'm beginning to question if that's like they didn't come on duty. Also, I'm probably going to head over to the FTO, not FTO, but P&T meeting in the records room. So Erin is no longer lead of P&T for Shift 1. She stepped back. That was going to be a change that was inevitably going to happen regardless. Just by nature of Erin has done it for a very long time, and frankly, it's a position that I don't want to say someone shouldn't be in for a long period of time. But I believe, whether or not she has stated it or not, that she was burnt out, and rightfully so. It is a very demanding position in terms of making all the hiring decisions for the shift and having to then train everyone. There's a lot that goes into it. So the thing is, she willingly stepped back prior to me having that conversation, which frankly, the Erin meeting was probably that. And my schedule just didn't accommodate the meeting with her, unfortunately. So I believe she spoke with Viv or someone, maybe Bean. And so that's happening, and now we are giving the reins of P&T to probably a combination of O'Sullivan and Nikki.
Okay.
So there will be changes. What those changes are right now, I don't exactly know, but a set of fresh eyes on P&T is definitely what we need for Shift 1.
Yeah, it should be helpful.
We have pretty much given Shift 2 like autonomy over all of their stuff, and it has worked very fucking well.
That's good.
The moment we pretty much pulled Peach back from P&T, and then after that, there still being a bit of an issue, they took the reins and did everything that they needed to, so we're good there. Do you have any questions for me so far?
I don't think so. Just on the topic of her job. So like I found my notes. He became a cadet 6 months ago. His big thing is like he felt like a bother asking people to like bugging people to take him out because like he would be around and no FTOs would grab him, which we've already discussed was an issue. And so he stopped coming around. He said that he's been out roughly like 10 times with people, but they weren't FTO sessions.
Is it another they didn't get documented?
Yep. Yeah.
Okay.
And he said Huncho was the primary one to take him out, and also that Opal was great, like made him feel super welcome. Same old story.
Yeah. Yep. 100%. There are changes coming, though. Changes coming.
Yeah. He did say specifically he's going to be around more often, which I have seen him around more often. He's been around at least a couple of times a week.
Perfect.
And he is very motivated to do PPO, so.
And who was originally taking him out?
So he was hired on back when Maxwell was still around. So like Maxwell was originally taking him out, and then everything happened, and then Huncho was taking him out just on ride-alongs.
Got it. All right. Let's see. Ricardo. Oh, he's out right now. Viv's on a call with him. Interesting. All right. Well, if there's nothing, not that I want to cut this short. Oh shit! I should have told people about the feedback with you. Fuck.
I've mentioned it a couple of times during meetings. People aren't really taking me up on it. I have had a couple of people which I've written up notes.
Yeah, I
those.
saw.
I
think people are hesitant for what reason. I'm not quite sure.
Yeah.
But I mean, listen, we can lead a horse to water. We can't make him drink. That's my mindset. So it is what it is. There Oh, I can't say that. Never mind. I have to be... I was told something by Brian. Not that it had relevance to this specifically, but something in the same ballpark. But once I can, I will let you know.
Okay.
Also, I think it was last week I ended up sending you money. I'm not sure if you had seen the transfer, but...
I honestly have not looked at my bank account, but thank you.
No problem, no problem. The work you have done is invaluable.
I feel like I'm not doing enough, but
well, we
I'm
got
doing
derailed.
as much as like is there, you know?
Yeah, we got derailed with all the mayor stuff. And if I'm being frank, having you during all the mayor stuff was very fucking good. Regardless of whatever you think your contribution was during all of that, presence alone, but like in addition to that, being able to get the details of like what was actually said between the combination of you and Martha, because I have the memory of a goldfish sometimes, which is why I oftentimes say I'm paraphrasing, and I say that out of an abundance of caution, even though I know I'm like 99% there and I might get an and wrong like in the sentence, but like being able to re-clarify with you and Martha, are like invaluable, can't be replaced.
If I go silent during meetings, it's because I'm having to lock in so hard just to focus on what's being said.
Hey, you know what? Let's just pull a Barrett. Let's just bring the microphone, you know? Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. Well, Debbie, if you do need anything, let me know. Additionally, let me see. I don't believe Ricardo's out with anyone.
Training with dispatch.
Oh, really?
Yeah, just because like on Friday I was around, there wasn't a ton going on after the inauguration, and Rohan was just like, "Why don't you know dispatch? We're teaching you dispatch." So he and Wednesday sort of brought me in on all of that.
I did make dispatch changes, and I still have yet to inform ODPD. Yeah, that's probably going to get a little messy. I don't even know if I want to tell them. Ultimately, dispatch falls under LSPD, always has. Peach is not making the hiring decisions. She can if she'd like. She can hire people into dispatch, but I've given Wednesday and Roy autonomy over dispatch for their shifts, and so Wednesday can,
Wednesday was
on a
saying-
whim, just take people on.
Okay.
No issue
and I know
whatsoever.
ODPD does seem to have their own dispatch person now.
They
'cause he was
do.
checking in with us to make sure that he wasn't like overstepping.
Yep.
It was appreciated, honestly.
The reason it was a bit of a problem is because our hiring decisions got fed through Peach. And I just don't want there to be any issues. So
Right, yeah.
we're good on that. I think that's all. If you want to do dispatch stuff, you are more than welcome to.
Okay. At
No
this point, I'm still like learning, so I don't think I'm going to be picking it up today. But
also, I have no issues with obviously, you know, you and Ricky are friends. The reason, Debbie, I know about you is because of Ricky. Like straight up.
Yeah.
If you ever want to do a ride along with Ricky, approved. You have my thumbs up.
Okay.
I haven't specifically told him, but I'll give him a call. You do have to follow typical ride-along procedure, though. You know, you have to wear your vest and whatnot.
Yeah.
Additionally, I have no issues with you being on radio for the sole purpose of, like, just hearing comms and whatnot, which, if you do go down the route of dispatch, you're more than welcome to learn that way. But obviously, there are very strict requirements, you know, always remaining in the back seat, not getting involved, stuff like that. So... then again, you kind of know all this because you also were... Oh, hello. Jeb?
Speak of the devil.
Jeb and who?
Is this?
I don't know.
Hello, sir. My name's Tyler McDaniels. How you doing?
Oh, hi, Tyler. I'm doing okay. How are you?
You're looking
Great.
at my PA.
much better than my former PA.
Oh,
Tyler.
really? Better than Debbie?
Yes, better, way better. Than Debbie.
How so?
Lots of reasons. Lots of reasons.
Just too many to count.
For one, Tyler is
Right now.
a shark,
Are you?
not a
Are you
snake.
sick?
Not a snake? Hold up. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Weren't you the one who abandoned Debbie?
No, I got kidnapped.
And then you didn't call me for a week.
Yeah, I
When
was
you got
kidnapped.
back, I found out you were alive through Maxwell.
Yep.
Yeah, abandoned.
Well, you were joining New Babylon at that time, Debbie.
No.
You were some weird Babylonian hippie.
Babylon for like 2 weeks after that.
Well, that's the story that I
Tyler,
made up
do
in
you,
my mind. and
Tyler,
I'm
do you
sticking
have
to it.
do you have dad issues?
Sometimes.
Yeah, I can tell. Because you
What do you mean
seeked
by that?
out the first person, and now you're their personal assistant.
Well, I was
Well,
told to by
actually,
Haley.
Well,
Oh, you were told
actually,
to.
He's Haley's assistant, and I'm the
Hmm.
ass chief while Haley's gone.
Oh,
I'm the temporary ass chief, not because Haley will be taking the spot back when she comes back, but because I will not be the ass chief for long because I'm overthrowing Kyle Pred as chief of police.
Oh, I have something to inform you of.
Good. I came to seek advice on how to overthrow him. The past.
File an injunction, and then
No,
an
I don't want-
impeachment.
Okay, perfect. I'll do this.
Jeb, I'm glad you're here. Tyler, you may want to take notes. We are splitting dispatch, not in the typical splitting way, but like our hiring decisions are not going through Tim or Peach. Obviously, Tim is MIA, but like Peach being ODPD. So we've pretty much given autonomy to Wednesday for shift 1 and Roy for shift 2. It was going to be Etta for shift 3, but Etta is now in the mayor's cabinet, so that's likely not going to happen. Undecided, uncertain, who knows? But yeah, TLDR is we're not running hiring decisions through Peach.
Okay.
Any
Yeah, I
questions
don't-
regarding that?
Well, not from me, no.
Okay.
'Cause I've never cared about that stupid
Tyler,
stuff.
any questions?
No, I think Dispeach might have some questions, but she's not here.
No. But what questions do you think she would have? I mean,
well,
are you just a PA or are you dispatch?
I'm just a PA.
Just a PA? Okay, got it.
Well, permission to speak like Peach might, I think it would help me get into her headspace more.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
Sorry, what the flip? How could they just get rid of me like that without even talking to me? I am Dispeach. I got the entire thing ready, Tyler. Why would they do that?
I think that's might how it go.
Yeah, and then I'd probably laugh like she did when the whole like chief of police stuff was happening and she like feigned that she had no idea. I don't know.
Listen, you didn't hear it from me, but she's actually the one who set that all up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pretend I didn't hear it from anyone. Why? See, listen, I'm not in the business of stirring, you know?
Right.
Not at all. Not at all. So Tyler, how many notes have you taken?
I don't know, like a lot.
What was the first thing we discussed?
Autonomy for Wednesday and shift 1 and Roy for shift 2. You're not running decisions through Peach.
That wasn't the first.
Right after you told me to start taking notes, that was the first thing you said.
I had to tell you to take notes?
Yeah, I didn't know we were
That-
doing like a full
That's not
meeting.
just expected of a personal assistant?
God, no, what am I, a nerd? Ew.
And that's why Tyler is a shark.
All right.
Tyler,
And
are
that
you
is
going to
why-
be reloading Jeb's mags?
No.
Reloaded Haley's mags, or taking care of her
well, why
armor
you
in a
say,
gunfight.
Rose, you're the one that made it. You're the one that told me that she couldn't do that anymore. Okay, you're the one that had to pull me aside and say, "Stop letting her run around in shootouts and heal you and your magazines and apply and yeah." And I said, I told her that, and I said, "Debbie, we're gonna do it anyways." Okay, that was the best bit of all time. Do you know how she got hired as the PA?
No.
During the shootout, on my way to, I saw somebody like ran over on the side of the road, and I was like, this is more important than a shootout. So I picked Debbie up off the side of a road on like, what, your second day in the city or something crazy like that?
Yeah, it was like my second day back in the city, yeah.
And I brought her to the hospital, and I said, well, there's a shootout happening right now. I'm going to get you survived, and you owe me now. You have to keep me alive during the shootout or something like that. I don't know. And then anyways, I
He
just
asked
brought
me
her
red
to a
pill or
shootout.
blue pill. I could go to the hospital or the shootout, but red's my favorite color, so I chose the red pill.
Oh, yeah, that's what it
Is
was.
that why you abandoned Debbie at the hospital?
I don't know what you're talking about. But
When you
I got
went
kidnapped-
MIA, got kidnapped? And it
Prove
was
it.
at the hospital?
He didn't abandon me at the hospital.
No, yeah, I don't think. Oh wait, no,
just
I did
disappeared.
abandon. Well, before that, even during my wheelchair arc, I was an angry
Oh,
man
yeah,
in a wheelchair,
yeah.
cutting all ties and pushing everybody away
Yeah, you
because
said
I
you
was
didn't
an
want me
angry,
to see
bitter
you
man
like
in a
that,
wheelchair.
and yeah.
Yeah, I did say, and the reason I said that is because I was doing wheelchair patrol, and my shoulders were getting tired because if I wanted to ride with Debbie, I would have to put Debbie over my shoulder, and then I did put Debbie over my shoulder, and I realized that was the way to unlock the super speed mode on the wheelchair, and I went
yeah.
130 miles per
was a
hour on the
lot.
wheelchair with Debbie over my shoulder, and I was like,
Oh
well,
my gosh.
can't be having Debbie over my shoulder in a wheelchair if that's gonna happen. It went 0 to 130 in like 3 seconds.
In a wheelchair? Yeah. How do you not immediately lose control? Like, I feel
did. I crashed straight into a pole, and we both almost died.
Oh my god.
You ever see a forklift at speed, and the moment they like turn the wheel, it just immediately like whips around?
Yes.
That's what I imagine the wheelchair at that speed would do.
That is
It was
almost
very similar,
exactly
yeah.
what happened. I'm pretty sure Debbie got sent flying through the air, and I just wrapped myself around a pole.
I almost fell straight into a dumpster.
You almost dumpster dumped Debbie?
Yeah.
Not the triple D.
No, but getting Debbie to, I took my armor off mid shootout, threw the plates to her and the armor to her, and I said, fill up my armor with armor plates. While she's ducked under cover and I'm blasting at people, missing every shot, I would get hit, and I'm like, put this tourniquet on me, Debbie. I think Debbie was like one of the first civilians to get first aid
Yeah, I'm
certed.
first aid certified.
Tyler, are you going to be that dedicated?
Probably not.
Well, Matt, you
Tyler,
know,
are you
it'll
sick?
give you something to
Your
do.
voice
actually.
sounds a little.
No, Jeb told me that I
different.
can't sound like a beta dolphin anymore. I have to talk like an alpha shark.
Mm.
Yeah. That's the other thing.
Wait, this is giving Alpha
ODPD.
Shark?
Yeah, he's
Ah,
Alpha Shark.
He just told me what to sound like this.
I said
This
the
is
beep in his
like-
voice. He's not a dolphin anymore.
It's very familiar for some reason.
Oh, that's really strange. I wonder why.
Yeah, I don't know.
I've also changed his name. He's no longer Dolphin
Don't do
Tyler.
this.
He's now Tanner Shark.
Yeah.
Wait, Tanner?
The shark. Yeah.
I had a friend named Tanner when I was younger.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Tanner what?
No.
Tanner Phillips.
Tyler, I wasn't talking to you. I said Tanner what, not Tyler what. Are you good? You might not be
Yeah.
giving dolphin right now, but you're giving like baby whale.
He's given like seal. Like,
Actually, wait.
Seal.
Not wrong.
We already have a seal in the department.
Yeah, that's Oda.
Oda's like a seal or something. I don't know.
Oh.
Anyways, Rhodes, if you see people in gray with gray cars, they're sharks. They support me over Kyle Pred because Kyle Pred has fallen off. He only got 20 votes in the latest election. He almost lost to a horse.
That is embarrassing, I have to admit.
Yeah.
But also, let's be
Yeah,
honest,
rough.
Pred didn't put in any effort. So the fact that he got any votes is... Wait, did you vote for him?
No, I didn't vote. I was gonna vote for that one guy that was gonna make boroughs and districts.
Oh,
but I just didn't
you
vote.
would have tied the vote. You would have tied the
Yeah, no, I
vote.
also forgot to vote and was going to vote for Jack.
Wait,
yeah.
Do we
Yeah,
even have
no,
a
Jack would've
process?
won.
Do we even have a process for a tie?
I don't think so.
I will say this. I really want the elections to change to essentially take the top 2 to then be revoted on by everyone. So that, you know, the people who voted for the fucking horse or Peters, despite the fact that he said he was dropping out, you know, their votes aren't actually wasted.
Yeah, I thought the same. I thought the same. If something's that, if there's that many people and the votes, like,
It's just too
70-something
split.
votes for a winner is crazy.
It
should be like a.
I would argue
certain
not
amount
uncommon
majority.
because of the emergency election, but you're not wrong. I would really want to see that whole process change. But, Jeb, if you voted, I think that process would have happened because a tied vote, the only way you're getting past that is a revote with them, right?
There, it's not even just me. There were so many people that said, "Oh shit, I meant to vote for that Jack guy." Carmine meant to. I meant to.
I
Peach
voted
meant
for
to,
him.
Debbie meant to. Apparently, like it's just so many people.
Yeah, I just like that his whole campaign revolved around trying something new and not the typical, you know, business grants, this, blah, blah, blah. In my conversation with him, he pretty much said, people asked, are you going to do this, 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 and this? And like how the bar the bar needs to be dug up from underground. Like, it's crazy. Absolutely insane.
Oh yeah, that was his for the first things out of his mouth too. Like he said, like, apparently all you got to do to be a good mayor is not embezzle from the state, not do corruption,
Be around, yeah.
wake up, yeah, wake up.
Yeah.
Which is crazy if you think about it, because it's true. If you don't do those things, you are by default better.
If you make it to the end of your term, you are doing phenomenal.
Isn't that an insane thought?
Yes,
What the hell,
I
man?
specifically told him, why do we have to dig to see the bar? Why is standing on level ground higher than the bar?
But also the thing is, like, this is really this recency bias, because the only bad mayors we've had were the 2 people that didn't finish their term. Really, I mean, I don't think you can call any of the other mayors just bad. I mean, they, you know, maybe everyone did some decisions. I mean, towards the end there, Nino and Rizal were giving out money like crazy, but you know, were they bad? I don't think so.
I don't think so, but I think it was a combination of like all prior mayors, not just. I mean, listen, the most recent ones are always going to be fresh in your mind. What happened with Finley was just like downright messy. What happened with Danger, messy. Denzel, no issues with.
I think people just kind of got some people were yelling, "Denzel's not around. Denzel's not around." I think it was Shift 3 people being mad that the mayor wasn't around.
Probably.
Since when is that?
Yeah, 'cause
since
I
when
saw
has a
him
mayor been around?
constantly.
Shift
Wait,
3?
what? Wait, what? Shift was complaining about Shift or Denzel?
Not
well, no,
cops,
people were
not
complaining that
cops.
Denzel wasn't.
Oh,
around.
I was gonna say it couldn't be cops because Denzel was in like constant communication with Shift 3 and ensuring that Shift 3 had everything that they needed.
He used
So
to
I was
be
gonna,
Shift 3.
I was gonna say there's no shot a complaint came from Shift 3 cops.
No, it was one of the people running against him. I think it was that Rue Mimi person. She was like,
Oh, okay.
You want a mayor that's around? I've never seen Denzel around during Shift 3. And I'm like, well, I mean, where were you 2 months ago when that was his
I actually
normal
voted for
time?
Rue. The first time I voted Rue.
That was
Yeah. Man, listen, I said this during the whole announcement stuff when Den was going to be announced and then was announced for whatever reason. I told people outside, like, guys, listen, I think the process should change because the mayor did not win by majority vote. So to claim that she's the voice of the people is outlandish. And that's true yet again, unfortunately.
Oh, now that it's no longer relevant, by the way, that whole conversation, the Jack Boss thingy, that was so funny because she went in there and she was like, I don't think I'm going to replace Matt Rhodes. I guess Rizal talked her out of it in the entire cabinet.
I knew it would be Rizal.
They were up there. Like, Michael Rizal came out of nowhere from the top rope, kept you in and holy, her cabinet was crashing out on her, saying, "Fuck that, get rid of it. Fuck that, get rid of him." And me and Fred was like, Chief Jack, just because that would have been crazy. Can you imagine Chief Jack? Oh man, that would have been crazy to watch from the outside. So yeah, we were just that whole thing was so crazy. She left mid. I think she left in the middle of the meeting to talk to you on the phone or something.
Yeah. Do you know how I found out, by the way? So she told me she was speaking with her dad and then clarified it was Roselle. I had no idea that was her dad. She said she needed 40 minutes. So exactly 40 minutes later, I call or text or whatever, and she says she is on the way. Then she sends a text saying, I'm stranded. I'm running. So it's like, Viv, can you pick her up? She tells me South Rockford. I go and see where Viv went to pick her up. It was the corner of the apartments. While looking there, you know what I see?
All of our blips. 3
blips at the same place. I don't know if you have this context. That the mayor had Pred and I have a therapy session in her home. And I see Voss, you, and Pred. I was like, oh, okay. And she specifically wanted this meeting to be before the PD meeting. So everything was telling me. Oh, and earlier that day, Pred was in here telling me, essentially, he's the golden child. Mayor loves him. Mayor hates me. And then talked about the whole Thomas the fucking tank engine theme song. And at first I didn't it didn't really hit me. But then I was like, wait, was the implication there that like a train was going to be ran through the PD? And sure enough, yeah, it was. That's exactly what happened.
Do you know why it was Jack, by the way?
No.
It was because in the meeting, when everybody was shitting on the mayor, Jack was the only one that spoke up loud and said, you should probably respect the mayor. He's the mayor. And he was the only one that, I wouldn't say he glazed the mayor, but he, no matter who the mayor is, Jack's always he's kind of like me in that he's going to always
suck up to them to some degree. Or at least make
Yeah,
public
like
perception be that you are on their side, essentially.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, no different than when Pred picked Radich, I guess. But that was on a whim. That was just the first person who spoke to him.
Yeah, that was just But yeah, it was just in a room. He was the only one in the room that didn't hate her. Outwardly say bad things about her, I guess. I don't know. I think that was the main reason.
No idea, but listen, it all worked out in the long run.
Yep.
It all worked out in the long run. Because now I have someone who would tell me to my face if I'm being removed, as opposed to being lied to and strung along. And it's so funny because they fell for my trap too. They went to the Chronicle and stated that it was the last thing on their mind.
Yeah, I told the mayor, I was like, look, you should have you overcooked so hard. If you were going to replace him, you should have replaced him day one. I mean, you don't just wait that long.
Day one, I told her though. I pretty much had to beg her to ask me questions. I was like, listen, I'm an open book. Ask me anything. If I have an answer, I'll give it to you. And she's like, no, I was like, are you sure? Because again, open book. And then the last question was, well, okay, fine. I heard that if we, remove you or replace you or whatever, you'd make it difficult. And I said, yeah, my obligations to the PD, and I will 100% fight any attempts to remove me for the stability of the PD. And she's like, oh, okay. So how they weren't prepared for that, I don't know.
Well, yeah, I don't know.
Did I tell you the Lucy bit? Everyone's replaceable?
No, I don't have that context.
So the day of Den being announced, I was to the side of the meeting room. Lucy was out there, like in the cafeteria area. She was sitting down. I sat next to her. And she's like, Rhodes, do you remember what you told me as a PPO? And I believe this was after she had gotten fired. And I was like, no, it must not have been memorable. What did I say? She's like, you said everyone's replaceable. And then she pretty much repeated, everyone's replaceable. And
Even the mayor.
after that, the injunction was filed. So I stood next to her at the front, and I said, Lucy, everyone's replaceable. And then the following day, 3 members of the cabinet quit, so I called her, and I said, Lucy, it's a good thing everyone's replaceable. Hopefully you can do so quickly. And the day after that, everyone quit.
Oh my god. I mean, that would have been a really hard line from her but then
If it stuck.
backfired. Yeah, that would have been crazy.
You know what? Let me.
It's like that's the
brother.
definition of counting the chickens before the eggs hatch. That's the definition.
I just twatted something.
Reverse. Okay, well. NEPI firms. Poor Jack Kettleman.
You think he's trying to get a revote or something?
No, it's just...
one off. Would be interesting.
Especially with people like having issues with the train conductor.
Yeah, that is
He
true.
could probably win on a recount.
He could definitely win on a recount. I think.
Wait, bet has come down.
Votes swing to him.
Bet is $225 each instead of $300.
My man.
Actually, you know what? I will put that blame on Denzel. I think Denzel set the price floor for bet. Because he was willing to pay $300 per regardless.
It was Danger really fucked that up. Danger was giving
Really?
out, so yeah, he was getting. I think Denzel was getting like told, "Fuck that! I'm not selling to you for that price," because Danger inflated that stuff big time.
Oh, so
big time.
So Denzel got shafted, and like 300 pretty much was the market rate at that point.
Yeah, Danger. It pretty much all came back to the end of Rizal and then what Danger had that month. Danger had like towards the end of Rizal, he was just throwing money. He was like, "Got to get rid of this money, so the next mayor doesn't do something stupid with it."
What the hell?
Yeah, so Danger, I know, was giving out just obscene amounts of money for bet to all the gangs. It was all the gangs, basically. And I know Michael Manx had gotten millions. I know someone from the manor had gotten millions. It was in that whole investigation thing, when everyone was looking into the financials.
Yeah.
Every gang leader, or not gang leader, but one person from every gang had basically been given millions for bet purchases. And that was all under Danger.
Oh, Jeb, have you spoken with the mayor regarding a budget for ODPD?
No, not really. We kind of, she's in there talking with the others about whatever, so I didn't want to interrupt. I just told the mayor, I said, I want 2 things. I want jaywalking, and I want helmets on bikes back. Anything
Make
else?
that 3 things.
I'd have to buy a helmet.
Make that 3 things.
Okay.
A reasonable budget.
I like to complain about not having a budget and yell at Bean to give me my money.
Okay, but I don't like hearing Pred scream about why he deserves $2 million from our budget.
Well, I do like that part. That's funny.
$2 million a week, by the way.
Yeah, we deserve that.
No, the fuck you don't.
Yeah, we do.
No.
I think that sounds fair.
Tyler, you're literally hired to pretty much agree with this man.
We deserve that.
Yeah, we deserve that.
Why do you deserve
Our
it, Tyler?
building is just way better, and it has expenses associated with it. We get attacked by
Isn't
criminals.
it owned by the mayor's office?
Oh, we rent it. Yes, our rent is expensive.
Wait, you're saying that the mayor's office could pull that from under you?
Yeah, they could. I already have a backup building, so I already have a backup building.
Wait, what's the backup?
Maybe you'll
MRPD.
have to learn one day. No, I have a backup outside of MRP2.
Oh shit.
Ship 2's gonna love this. Let me just say that. Ship 2's gonna love that.
Is it gonna be our building down by the docks?
Down by the ocean. That's Ocean Drive. It's still by the ocean.
Oh my gosh.
Can you oh man, they would. I think I think that's a very underused building, but whatever. So yeah, that was my backup plan always. Just do a little yoink. Also, the other backup plan is the court, the Carcerway courthouse. That little cell room, the two cells they have there with the little office.
Oh yeah, isn't there direct access from the stairs?
Yep, direct access.
Not a bad idea. Not a bad. Oh. I don't know what's happening. I'm confused. Let me, oh, it crashed. Chat, am I the only one that crashed? Also, Snow, thank you for the raid. Yeah, our game just crashed. The reason our game crashes take forever is because I need to disable this. I have the full crash dump enabled, so it generates like a 20 gig file. That was from something ages ago, and I've just forgotten to disable it. Can anyone check if Clayton is still on? But Snow, again, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. The actual full size of the dump file is 19.2 gigs. That was odd. Reconnect. Medi crashed? Right. Very odd. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. Oh, you know, I just realized, chat. I don't have my car. My mom has my car, and probably have a couple hours because I wonder when our car's gonna be done. We'll find out.
Military helmet. And they
Are
give
we
you a
still gonna let the
machete.
gangs know that they shouldn't shoot at me? Because, like, I feel like military vest definitely makes me seem like more of a target.
Ah!
Also, you would get a machete would be a part of your loadout.
Mm.
I
So,
can't
like,
believe that happened.
Machete the bullets?
If you think you're quick enough, yeah.
Okay. All right.
You know what, Tyler?
What's that?
This is all your fault. I fell asleep because of you.
Yeah, I put you to sleep. I cast a spell on you. Get over it.
You didn't cast a spell. You actually, you know what you did?
Sleepy roads. Sleepy
No.
roads.
Nope.
Sleepy
The
roads.
boring Tyler is what put me to sleep.
All roads lead to roads being asleep.
I
That's not true.
I did call you boring when I was trying to get Debbie not to work here. I was like, he's not
Yeah,
even having me
multiple
run up and
times.
almost die every day.
Yeah, but Debbie gets to be involved in all of the tea.
Already
Boring.
British?
That's true.
Yeah.
But
what would you?
Hey, whoa,
Gosh,
what's wrong?
imagine
What's
what
wrong
you'd
with
rather-
tea?
Ugh.
I'm not British. And if I'm drinking tea, it better be cold. Iced.
Sweetened or
I do like the
unsweetened?
sweet tea.
It depends. I can't have sweet tea because I'll drink a gallon in a sitting. You know what I mean? I love it too much.
Ah, that's fair. Yeah.
I can't do it.
Tyler, where are you from?
I'm from here.
Okay.
But I have family in Georgia. I've had some good sweet tea. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I
Right.
know that's the only reason you would even talk. Listen, you go to somewhere like here near California, and you ask for sweet tea, and you're like, what the fuck is that? Like what?
Yeah, the same would happen where I'm from.
Pretty much anywhere, not the South. pretty much.
Actually, hold on. I have a question for the both of you. Jeb, if you already have the answer, don't answer. So maybe just specifically Tyler. Tyler, based on how I speak, where do you think I'm from? I genuinely think I have the most generic sounding accent from the U.S.
You sound like you could be from Los Santos. Like I've been told I have a very generic accent too.
Yeah, I don't
guess
have
Los
the answer,
Santos.
but I don't know either.
I will say
somewhere in the middle.
No.
Then it's East Coast then.
Correct.
I just.
I'll say this. Everyone in my family drives a car, and I drive a car.
No way.
Is it Maine?
No. Mass.
That's Boston.
Oh yeah, car.
Yeah, car.
I
would not have guessed.
Most people wouldn't. It's crazy.
Core memory from when I was in middle school. I was the leader of a
gang in middle school.
A guild. No, a guild, an online guild in an MMO called DC Universe Online. I was like in 7th grade, and I put a voice changer on my Bluetooth PS3 microphone to sound like I wasn't 12 years old. Anyways, I was a guild leader for all these adults. You know, I'm like 12 years old, and there's this guy from Boston. And this is a core memory for me. We're in the middle of a raid, and this guy has the thickest Bostonian accent, or whatever you'd call it.
Uh-huh.
I could hear in the background. This dude was like married with kids, and his wife was like, she's like, "You're playing too much games." Like, she wanted like personal time, and we could tell. Like, we could tell. He just says, damn it. We wiped in ready. He's like, guys, I have to go. I'll be right back. I have to go fuck my wife. And he didn't. I could kind of hear it from so far away. It was insane. And it took like 3 minutes, and he came back, and everybody was roasting him because it only took 3 minutes.
No.
He's like, what do you mean? That's not an insult. He's like, I went there to do business and get back there. He's like, there was no pleasure. I'm keeping my wife happy so I can get back to gaming with the boys.
Oh my gosh. That's crazy.
Like all we could all hear was just thud noises, just thudding, thud, 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 thud. And then it took him like 3 minutes, and we were back. You know, it was quicker than a quick little bathroom break between.
Oh my
between raid
gosh.
wipes. Oh, that was crazy. Core memory unlocked. I was 12 years old.
Wait, was there VoIP in the game, or were you guys using like?
It was VoIP. Yeah, it was this shitty little VoIP, and this was on a PlayStation 3, so we're using like Bluetooth headsets. We all sound terrible.
Oh, I thought this was on the computer.
No, this was PlayStation 3.
Holy fuck!
This was when I was like really young. This is over 15 years ago.
I mean, 15 years ago, I was still. Honestly, I attribute my accent to growing up on the internet. Is that bad?
No, me too, because
makes sense.
I would get made fun of for my accent for being a dumb country hillbilly, and then I kind of like slowly got rid of it over time.
You know, I think you might be going a little slower than you thought. I hear it. I definitely hear it for sure.
Well, yeah. Well, of course, Jeb has the country accent.
Well, who else?
Right. Yeah. Hey, try your best to get rid of your accent. Like, if you really had to try.
If I really had to try.
Okay.
No, I would never try. This is for when I want to sometimes go and try to be the sheriff. I say I was a blainer all along. Unbeknownst to them. Also, it's funny. I get to make fun of the blaners. Call them stupid, dumb hillbilly hicks.
All right. Well, guys, listen. I'm getting out there.
Yep.
Getting out there, and I'm doing my job.
Me too. Okay, see y'all.
Debbie, I appreciate you. Have a good one. But what are you gonna be up to?
I don't know. I might call up Ricardo and see if he wants to ride along.
I don't see him in a unit with a cadet, so you should be good.
I don't think I have a ton going on with now that the election's over. Like clerk stuff is back to nothing.
Just a reminder, if you are ride along, I am allowing you to stay on duty, but you will need a radio so that you can hear radio comms.
Okay.
And typical stuff, Ricardo can run you through whatever it is you need.
Yeah.
Any questions?
Sounds good. I don't think so.
All right. Appreciate you as always, Debbie.
Yeah, of course.
Also, don't forget to pick up your paycheck at the damn bank. Been a good day today. Been all office, but it's been good nonetheless.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like it's been a bad one.
Actually, I'm gonna take that back. I don't want there to be a bad day today. And I feel like every time I say it's a good day, it becomes a bad day. Like every time without fail. 290-10-8, any actives?
433 is checking out a person with a firearm call over at Eclipse in Milton. We're almost there. 433 is 23. There is a vehicle outside. A lot of people.
290 out.
A lot of locals. It was a local vehicle that was pulled over at the side of the road. They've just driven off. A lot of locals everywhere, actually. There's no one out the front or at the back. Could have been inside, possibly. Uh, 433 is gonna go into the canal and have a look. Can you check?
And 2.
707 is 20.
290 is positioned at the rear entrance. I will say we have very frequently gotten 32 calls right outside of this area before.
Yeah,
That's Steve's gang, right? Gentry block.
Negative. We're off of Milton Road at Tequila Law.
Oh, my bad.
We're good.
Alright, there's no one inside.
And there was a speeding vehicle that just like slowed heavily.
Back now?
Yep.
The tea.
What?
Can I have the tea? Why are people in there?
There's no tea to spill.
What do you mean?
Do you have tea?
She spilled it all over my lap.
Oh, so you are the tea.
That's why she's looking for
I
more.
might be the tea.
Well, no, if you spilt the tea on him, he's the tea.
He
I'm
is
the tea.
Wolfie
tea.
definitely is tea.
That means my body's tea.
That was not a claim made. That was not a claim that was made.
Thank you.
I would argue that your clothes are
Oh,
tea.
if you want Wolfie, just say so.
My clothes are soaked in tea.
Valid. Very valid, in fact.
I need to go to the dry cleaners now.
Oh my
God, these damn locals.
Yeah, all right. Let's clear out of the area. Fix your headlight, please. Oh my God, fix your headlights. And is your taillight broken after that?
Code 4, by the way.
No. Oh my gosh, what are the locals doing?
The locals are really mad at you guys.
They're all crossing the street. Negative.
Well, yeah. Why did you guys do that? They all want to be in Tequila right now.
I don't know. Oh, you know, it must be. Listen, there's a full moon film going on, you know, next door from Tequila La. That must be it.
Oh, there's
Oh yeah, it is. It seems like a good film, you know. Makes
Right.
sense.
All right, listen, I gotta get going. Y'all stay safe.
You have a good one.
Fun.
You don't trust yourself. Oh my
God.
Oh my God! I'm sorry. That was a crazy local.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Oh,
The local was
sorry.
pushing. The local.
Oh my God, it's bouncing.
It's wait. First you're spilling tea. Now something's bouncing. Are you guys okay back there?
It was a local.
Have some decorum.
It's the local. The local wants to bounce on Wolfie, I think.
Hazel, I'm all wet. We need to go to the dry cleaner.
There's one right there. Straight over here, guys. Right here. Literally right here.
God, perfect.
Let me go inside real quick. I'm gonna take my
Go
pants
inside
off.
real quick.
340 tonight, any actors?
Sorry,
Chief.
Ricardo. My
Not at the
my
moment.
phone got stuck behind my radar. It fell because I had to slam on my brakes. What's up?
It's okay. Oh, nothing at all, Chief. Just
Sorry,
wondering.
that's on me.
You,
So
you
sorry.
pawn your stuff on me.
Did I put my what on you?
Did you pawn your assistant off on me because you didn't want her in the car?
Yes, I did.
Okay. All right. Respect. Thanks for being straight up with me, Chief. I appreciate that.
Well, I did so because obviously y'all are friends, and I knew you didn't have a cadet or anything, and I figured, you know, I'm just gonna preemptively approve this. Whenever she wants, she can ride with Ricky.
Oh, that's perfect. She told me you told her to come with me today because you didn't want her around.
That's not what happened. That's a lie.
That's a bad PR look, sir. That's a very bad PR look.
Well, she's the PR person.
Oh, no.
She gets to create the mess if she's gonna fix it, you know?
Yeah, she'll fix it. She'll fix it. No,
exactly.
Everything's good.
Puts a lot of tea on me.
I was gonna pick up a cadet, but instead I have awful, so I'll grab her and we'll just have a little three-way drive along.
Perfect.
Right along.
Yeah, absolutely. Have
All
fun,
right, sir.
Ricky.
Thanks, sir. Have a good one. Ciao.
Bye. So is
Thank you
everything
so much,
good?
Officer.
Yeah, it's all done now.
He's not so
He's not wet
sweaty.
anymore?
No, I'm no longer wet.
Well, now it's raining, so now we're all wet. And it's all your fault.
$276 to the latest 90. So whenever it's CPR burst.
Is it raining?
Negatives.
290 was gonna be en route, but I'm 76 to Sandy. Grew up in Boston, had a speech therapist to learn how to pronounce my R's. Honestly, speech therapists
76 will restore.
in Mass
To be fair, it's raining in Toledo.
must be busy. Hey, Loki.
Hey, Rose.
How are you?
I'm good. This is late for you.
Yeah, but you're on duty, which means I gotta go.
What the hell, man?
That's a J. That's a J. Hey, I have a question.
25376 will restore.
Are we ever gonna like
475, 76 to
re-up on going to that house and playing Core Keeper
191.
433.
after that major
23,
update?
Got a black salt and parked house.
We probably can, yeah.
It's back to a Michael Max.
220
hours in the laundromat.
Was
Gray.
that even that major, man?
Yeah, I think it introduced a lot more automation stuff.
Yeah, but that's like it. I think they have like one new boss.
I don't know. Do we need any mining helmets?
No, thank God. I don't have to go to the lava pool anymore.
And I mean, the other thing is, it's not like, from my understanding, it's not a DLC. It was just an update. So like, it's just there.
True. Yeah, we can figure it out.
Loki, have you ever played RimWorld?
No, I haven't. I've heard of it.
I think you would like RimWorld.
Why's that?
If you enjoyed Core Keeper, I think RimWorld is like the next logical step.
Is you saying it's like Core Keeper on crack?
Yeah. Well, yes and no. It's completely different, like, play style. Like, you know, you're not controlling stuff WASD. But you control, like, oh my, I don't know the best way to describe it. You should look into it, but the mods go crazy, and the amount of stuff and the level of in-depth like shit there is crazy. You know, you have someone with a poor cooking skill making food for everyone. People are probably gonna get food poisoning. When people get food poisoning and
Wait,
they're throwing
I have
up.
played that game. I fucking suck at it. I just murdered everybody in like 2 minutes.
I also suck at it.
Like, all of my people died.
Yes, it's very easy for your people to die.
It's so weak.
Well, yes, but oftentimes it's self-inflicted, and the reason it's self-inflicted is because you know, I one time sent a child to war. Guys, a one-sided conversation sounds terrible.
Someone yeah, hopefully no one's listening to this on
oh, it's Opal and Ricky and wait, is Debbie in there yet?
No, she went to go take a nap real quick.
Oh, thank God. Thank God. Okay, no, guys, I'm talking about the game RimWorld. I selected someone with a high shooting skill, not realizing that they were like 4 years old, and they just they were on the front line and they instantly died. It was an accident. I didn't know.
A 4-year-old good at shooting, American.
Since a child's war.
Oh, well, you can't say, let me guess, a 4-year-old good at shooting, American. That's not okay.
They take their children to like gun ranges.
You're not wrong, though.
When they turn like 2.
That's yes, that is true. That is true. But like,
That's what I meant.
Well, you're the one who said you sent a child to war, so you don't really have a moral high ground to stand on.
it was an accident. I didn't knowingly send a child. I didn't look at age. They looked.
Oh, really? You're gonna say they looked old enough. That's what you're gonna say.
I'm not finishing my
they looked
statement.
Like...
I'm not.
Oh,
they looked
man.
like a shooter. Is all I'm saying. Because their skill in shooting was the highest. Because my next shooter was like in a fucking bed, pretty much in the ICU. Okay. So yes, it didn't.
If anyone has any ideas, please
It didn't go according to plan.
Damn, you put me in the ICU.
I'm gonna have to download that game again.
I thought about blocking the front door near the back door. So you just
I had a
block
bad. Well, I didn't have a bad time playing it. I just didn't know what the fuck I was doing, and it was
Yeah,
really
there's
complicated.
so much shit.
But
It
if I
goes
could
very
send
in
children
depth.
to war, I might have to play.
Okay, you know Ledson.
Yeah,
I've previously played with Ledson, and we would oftentimes take prisoners to farm them for blood and organs and body parts.
What were you doing with them?
Well, if someone lost a leg, or or needed a kidney, I mean, we had a body that had an extra. Oh, hello.
Bro, you sound crazy
Goodbye.
right now.
No, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. It sounds worse than it actually is.
Does it?
Stop screaming that out loud. Stop saying I sent the child to war.
Guys, I'm not PR. Stop this. Stop this.
Hey, you were brave saying that in front of other people.
It was as they pulled up, so all they caught was I sent the child to war. It was so bad.
You know, that's gonna be how you get ACR'd.
I'm not getting ACR'd. It's not happening.
That's gonna be how you get ACR'd.
Oh.
I have it under good authority from Matt Rhodes himself that he sent a child to war.
Loki, again, I'm gonna end the conversation before I dig myself a deeper hole.
I
But
understand why I have a PR person now.
we should finish Core Keeper at some point.
Yeah.
And if you would ever like to dabble in RimWorld and commit war crimes, let me know.
I would be down because I need somebody to teach me what the fuck I'm doing.
Yeah,
I got
we're gonna.
fucking confused.
Ricky, what was that?
I said we're rimming together?
Have you ever played RimWorld?
I have people that do 2-week-long stints in it. It's kind of crazy.
2-week-long stints. Yeah, listen, I'm down to rim with others.
We could get a bunch of people in rim.
Yeah, well, full disclosure, I'm not good. I'm not good.
Neither am I. I'm horrible at
I
it.
never research. I never research weapons or armor, so like, I'm not kidding. I've been wiped by being raided by guinea pigs. That's not a joke, by the way.
That happened to me.
It's not a joke.
That happened to me. Wait, does Ricardo know how to play?
Ricardo, do you know how to play RimWorld?
Is he good? Is he good?
I can, but I'm not good at it.
He's not good either. This would be a colossal shit show.
You know who's
But I'd be
good?
down for it. Who?
I would grow so much weed.
You know Glorion?
Glorion? Yeah.
He's good.
Really?
Yes.
So we want a terrorist, treasonous.
Listen,
Wait.
I don't think he is.
Oh my God,
right?
you're right.
Yeah, he's
He hasn't been involved in stuff, but he's closely affiliated with everyone who has.
Hey, we got
Yeah,
him.
but that was like years ago.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, I don't know
Yeah.
what I. I'm putting the phone down. I'm putting the phone down, Loki.
All right.
Goodbye.
Hey, Chief, crazy thought. I know you don't like being in your office all day, but you want to ride with us with Debbie?
Decisions.
No, I'm not gonna offend you.
Tell you what.
Oh no, I'm saying he cannot.
Oh, no.
Wait, hold on.
I will quit being your
Opal,
lawyer.
as you said, the way you said lawyer as lawyer, it just reminded me of. It just reminded me of the whole computer.
Computer. Good job, computer.
Turn him fucking super horny and fucking gay. Oh my God.
Computer, make these two guys kiss. Gotta go. Ah! Y'all have sufficient on the pursuit?
I think we need one more.
290.
440, 36.
Oh, powers you take it.
Risky. 80 is going through power alleyways, westbound, exit onto power, left southbound, right westbound into alleyways towards Alta. 22 right northbound in standby, right again eastbound back to power. Do we have a channel for this, Wilson, now?
You can get a channel, I'll find one.
Or we're going eastbound into the storage units, coming back out onto power, left west one Adam's Apple. Alta
Channel 2 for the laundromat. The laundromat.
And 4.
Holy fuck, that was unexpected. Is Polito being robbed?
Three, two, one. Have we got units en route to Polito?
Can units attach themselves to the card if they are currently responding to Polito?
As soon as I'm there, I'm going to be first on scene here in a second.
290 is attaching.
Standby.
380 attention.
Sending a child to war was unexpected. It was an accident. I had no idea. Bro, I was just going through all the options I had. I found the person with the best shooting skill.
423, there's a black white.
And they got one shot. And when I found out why, I was sad.
Told me to go fuck myself and then walk back in. Class 2 present.
Has someone got L1?
Yeah, being called out.
Lovely, intervene.
There's an individual wearing all black kind of sweatsuit. He's holding a vector.
You said vector?
He's holding a vector. This exact guy like 3 times already. But everything's same gun.
Guess what the
Looks
fuck
like-
is? Oh, that's goddamn hounds.
Yeah, one suspect's holding a shotgun, another one's holding a Groza, the other one's holding a vector. There's 3 people that I can see.
I think O'Hara, you do the negotiations because they are pretty hyperactive, like some toddlers towards us, like me and Toby.
What, do you want me to do negotiations?
Yup.
Over the scene then, Jack, or?
I'm just recommending it.
Oh, you're recommending it.
Their actions.
Okay, you got this. You've got this. You've got this.
Maybe. Okay.
You've got negotiations. You've got this.
.290 is going to clear the apartment complex just across the street to the south.
Do we have Air 1 for this? Is anybody getting us?
Bean.
The bean's pulling up.
Okay.
Anything done on scene, Dara?
Yeah, I need my Vatsu documented. Please.
321.
For defense. Oh, both my class 2s are broken.
That's not like Euros.
I want to en route to that 90.
We got sufficient ammo. Find us a channel.
Thank you.
3576 Quake help support the hostage.
Den, just to clarify, were you referring to the Fleek on 68?
I said Boulevard Power, Chief. My fault.
Oh, okay. Is it call 74? Because if so, it's just not showing properly for me. It's showing 68.
Yeah, for me, it's BDP. It's BDP.
Hey, from. Apologies.
Channel 4 for the Pleo. Channel 4.
I'll check.
And 2.
Okay. Negotiations are Mr. O'Hara need to take the hostage. That's the one of the terms of the negotiations. They want free passage, no spikes. They need 7 minutes, and there's 4 suspects inside for robbing this place. O'Hara, you copy the information about the term? Oh yeah, Dara, sorry.
Welsh, I'm in the same boat as you. It's why I refuse to play Factorio or Satisfactory, because I know that will scratch and itch, and it won't stop. It's a problem.
One of them is not wearing the Hound's vest, by the way. I don't believe he's the Hound's member.
The car might be high enough to get up there. Like specifically the light bar.
You're trying to get out of there. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, we're ready to go.
Where's the pursuit order?
Give me a minute. What happened to his bag?
Can I be on getting the hostage, please? I got a riot statement.
Pursuit order out. I will be taking the hostage. they want to stick to it.
We have a pursuit over?
Can somebody do it, please? Can you set one up, please?
A firm. We're going with
I have
Jack
an excessive
Ventura
amount of.
and myself and other units parallel.
Perfect. Is everybody
Release in
ready
September
then?
to avoid clashing. Oh, 100%.
What was the pursuit order? Sorry.
Jack Voss, Vincent Ventura, Toby Jones.
Does anybody have any food before we start, so I don't pass out?
Hey, firm. I'm coming with fries.
You just need food, no drink?
I drink would be fantastic as well. Alright, everybody mount up. I'm gonna bring the hostage out.
Push him. Mount.
Alright, they're coming out.
Vehicles taking off northbound Polita Boulevard. Looking right at the petrol station. Straight on the Great Ocean Highway. Northbound. Pull over for a sec, Jack.
Wait, what? He's full setting his bunker ocean.
I just dragged a local for like 40 feet.
Oh, not good. That's why I was technically wide there. He's bunker ocean.
Set skill issue.
Setting his bunker ocean. Full send. This, what the fuck? This guy is fun as fuck. Turning the tunnel. Exiting the tunnel. Full sending East Boston North Freeway. I'm catching slowly to the car. Full sending South Boston North Freeway. Oh my god, there is a sandstorm. Sending South Boston North Freeway. I believe he's still in front of me. Yeah, he's still in front of me. He didn't take exit. Maintaining southbound Sonora. Left, southbound Palomino Freeway. Oh my god, this weather is killing me. I see again. Eastbound Palomino. Full sand. Southbound Palomino, passing gas station.
We went this way in case they pulled into Sandy with the sandstorm, but didn't matter.
Palomino Freeway. Heavy traffic. Sending southbound Palomino.
Everyone over. Continuing. Oh, hard 50, hard 50. Big 50.
He's smoking. He's out.
They're stopping. Cars out. Cars out on Palomino Freeway.
Hey,
Before it
no
gets
way,
prolific. One's out on foot repairing. Two out on foot. One is currently repairing the car. The other is tackling officers. Still repairing. Suspect tackled, the other still repairing. One tased, I think. Can't tell.
You gotta repair the vehicle's going on.
Confirm. back into the car. They're taking off westbound towards Olympic. Right northbound, taking the off-road for Del Perro, or Abram, heading towards Del Perro, north. Emerging westbound Del Perro, under Vespucci, under San Andreas, continuing west. Approaching the X for Elgin, stand by. Not taking Hallwick, continuing westbound, full send westbound Del Perro.
Is the weather
Elgin,
fucked?
under power, full send west. Approaching La Porta, taking the X for La Porta, stand by. Merging southbound La Porta, not taking the jump.
This weather in the city is
Continuing
odd.
southbound upper La Porta, past the red garage. Proper lanes of travel, continuing south, merging lower La Porta, southbound. Still southbound lower La Porta, approaching Innocent, taking Innocent, stand by. Left westbound, eastbound, correction. Left northbound Olta. Under Olympic, continuing northbound. And Vespucci, towards Calais. Right northbound Calais. Left hand Lindsay Circus. Left southbound Palomino. Approaching South Rockford, continuing southbound Palomino. Left southbound South Rockford. Watch out for oncoming. Continuing southbound. Left eastbound, that's London. Assuming street racer. They're taking some lines. They're following the street racer on Shambles, eastbound, and towards Alta. Wrapping around the hands block. Right eastbound, South Arsenal, left northbound Alta. Continuing northbound, Alta Street.
Hey guys.
Innocence. Heavy traffic on Innocence. Left westbound Innocence.
What's the weather?
Dry.
Hey, firm.
Westbound Innocence. Is it now clear for you, sir? Right northbound Calais.
Looks like it's doomsday.
Continuing northbound Calais.
Yeah.
Need to go back up north.
Left westbound San Andreas. Watch out for 2 oncoming. Possible interference, I don't know. Left southbound Decker. Okay, firm. Continuing southbound Decker over Vespucci onto South Rockford southbound. Approaching Palomino. Continuing southbound South Rockford over Palomino. Merging back towards Dutch London. Now eastbound Dutch London. Left eastbound South Arsenal Street. Mutiny. Continuing east. Under La Porta. Continuing east. Back out towards Alta. Right eastbound.
Cat, what did
left
Bean
northbound Alta,
say?
once again.
I thought he's at doomsday.
Innocence, continue northbound Alta. Left westbound Innocence.
Well, yeah, that's a great way to
Westbound
describe
Innocence,
this.
out towards Calais once again.
Ah!
Right northbound on
Zoom in and out.
Calais. I think they're trying to follow the street race. Right eastbound Vespucci. There is a street race ahead of them. Continuing eastbound of Vespucci towards Alta, over Alta, towards Power. Left northbound Power, merging lower Power north. Left westbound San Andreas. Continuing westbound San Andreas, merging lanes. Right northbound Alta. Integrity Way, continuing northbound, approaching Occupation. Continuing north, Alta. Left westbound Occupation. Left southbound Los Lagunas. Right westbound Dorset. Right northbound Abe Milton. Over Carson, continuing northbound Abe Milton. Over Eastbourne, continuing north. Right northbound Milton. Continuing north of Milton, trying to overtake the street racer. Left westbound Eclipse. Continuing westbound Eclipse. Approaching Madwin Thunder. Over Madwin Thunder, continuing westbound. Watch out for more street racers. Past the Richmond Hotel, continuing westbound West Eclipse. Left eastbound Dorset, past the tennis courts. Merging opposing lanes, continuing eastbound Dorset.
Break. Reference latest 911. EMS is taken hostage. Seal at EMS heli.
That should be 78.
Unsure if it's being handled on 1. Standby. 290 was on channel 4. What's the status of the latest 911?
It's being
Another
checked right now.
911 location, but can get to the hospital.
Charlotte status? Looks like Charlotte's currently positioned in the like emergency lane.
Yeah, Charlotte's taken hostage. She's currently in the emergency lane of the hospital, apparently.
A-firm.
76 to the hospital now.
Can we get a unit that's not tied up in anything? Head over to ATC so we can attempt to locate the helicopter.
I'm
Yeah, she's climbing up the roof now.
Lost been trying to steal our helicopter all day.
Who has?
The Lost.
A-firm.
Yeah, I got an RO Toby Asbo right here in the emergency lane. I'm gonna head up to the roof now.
465 is gonna go get on ATC and track down that heli.
A-firm, just to clarify though, Charlotte's no longer kidnapped, correct?
I get eyes on her now. I just saw her around the corner.
A-firm, just confirm that we have her. If we don't have to allocate 78s, obviously we won't, but like there will be a top priority of recovering that helicopter.
I have eyes on
Yeah,
Charlotte.
I've got eyes on Charlotte and Derek.
Did you say Derek? Like from the Lost?
A-firm.
A-firm. Then I'm going to assume we're still deeming this as 78. 290s en route.
Do you want units from 4 to break off an assist, or are you sufficient?
There's... I'm not sure how many units we have. Get me one additional from Channel 4, then we should have sufficient.
Hey, fam.
They're up there.
Oh, right.
He's currently holding Joseph. He's about to take him off the roof.
Hey, firm. 78 CMC on the rooftop. I believe it's closest to the corner of the emergency bay.
Hello.
Hello. I do not have visual.
Jumping into the blue Dominator or an eastbound. He's not. I'm not held hostage anymore. But he did hold Charlotte hostage. Yeah, blue Dominator. He's bumping my car at CMC still.
Is that the one going southbound?
Yeah. He's heading southbound.
A-firm, it's that towards Innocence, right westbound Innocence. He held you up?
Yeah.
No, he held me. He just escorted over the edge of the thing. He put me down though.
A-firm, right northbound Elgin.
Okay, what's the level of aggression on this car?
Yes.
GPS?
A-firm.
Yeah, that's clear.
Yeah, this is someone who held up EMS to allegedly get their helicopter and then tried to throw an officer off a building, if I'm hearing this right. So,
Right,
very
so
high
I'm putting it
aggression.
on a wall then, right.
A-firm.
Yeah, end this thing pretty quick. They're going to be exiting out of Vespucci left eastbound. Vespucci needed parallel units setting up for spikes left northbound Elgin. A tree on the car, everyone else parallel. Right eastbound San Andreas. Right southbound Strawberry.
Are we able to get Charlotte's statement?
Continuing south. Vehicle attempted piss. Trying to reverse pit. Try to get a box. Multiple units in. Vehicle looks like it might break the box. Firm. It's exiting back out onto Strawberry. Bridging northbound now Strawberry. Northbound Strawberry. Eastbound Adderley Street.
Driver's on the phone.
Confirm. Continuing eastbound Adderley. Right southbound Little Big.
Eyes on Antley.
Continuing south. Vehicles hits on Adam's Apple and Little Bighorn going on the train track south.
Disregard, that's alright.
Confirm. Continuing southbound. Vehicle pit. Spinning out. Still mobile. Southbound Little Bighorn.
Who's this?
We're going to reverse pit.
Get off the train tracks, please!
Capital, towards Davis. Left southbound Davis.
Hey, get off the tracks!
Continuing south Davis over Innocent. Over McDonald. Continuing Davis. Over Carson. Back to Mega Mall.
Break real quick. If you're not already attached to the pursuit, we don't need any additionals. There's likely already an excessive amount, and I don't want us to overburden this one call.
And westbound South Arsenal, braking heavy, continuing west, headed under 4 speed. Tell them again, continuing westbound South Arsenal, right northbound Dutch London towards Calais and South Rockford.
I can drive.
Continue north, vehicle pit, great pit, into a tree, U-turning southbound, back towards Dutch London east. Now off-road, eastbound into the canal. Continuing east in the canals, under La Porta, temporary VCB. Got him again, exit towards Alta, jumping up towards Alta, 1050, back in the canals, falling in, My Turtle, 22. We're back westbound in the canals, gonna go for Alta again.
We've got units positioned up here.
They're taking off westbound. I believe we saw the units. Continuing westbound the canals. Jumping down into the canals proper. Continuing west. Jumping up towards Calais. Right northbound. Dutch London towards Calais. Vehicle pits. Reversing. U-turning. Emerging eastbound Dutch London. Trying to take Greenwich. Vehicle pits, U-turning again, mid-pit a bunch, low comms, emerging eastbound Dutch London. Going back into the canals, hit a tree, keep up the bullion, merging eastbound of the canals, jumping onto the northern side. Going towards the Innocence train station, but merging to the left, westbound towards Calais, merging South Rockford north. Closing lane at South Rockford towards over Palomino. Right northbound Jinja. Going behind the building off of Jinja. Right towards South Rockford. Left side by South Rockford.
Is there an active on 2?
And everyone is 5% fuel. Gonna need to break soon. You guys actually have enough units here. I'm gonna break the fuel.
Hey, firm. Let's move this. Let's move this pursuit to channel 2. As long as you guys are comfortable in the pursuit. Swap over to 2.
We're going eastbound on the grass to Del Perro. Jumping down to Del Perro now, still continuing eastbound. Second should take it.
Del Perro. Eagles in pit.
Don't check ATC for the heli.
Driver's still on the phone. We're facing west on the Del Perro freeway. Collect lane to Java. Braking. We're taking the exit towards Colourful Garage. Left southbound North Rockford. Left eastbound San Andreas. Left back towards Del Perro Freeway off-road. U-turn back towards North Rockford. Eastbound North Rockford. Braking heavy on the brakes. Holy moly. Continuing northbound. Crossing Kizar. Left westbound. 10-9?
Yeah, Cam.
Hey fam, southbound Bay City Ave. Continuing southbound Bay City Ave. Crossing Red Desert. Crossing Maze Bank. Left eastbound San Andreas. Crossing Burger Shop. Left into the canals. Crossing Vespucci. To Palomino, stand by for direction. Left northbound. Crossing South Rockford. Crossing Apartments. Crossing continuing northbound. Braking, oh my gosh, left westbound, Vespucci.
Left if they take it. Disregard.
Great try. We're merging onto North Rockford Drive, northbound. And pit. Continuing northbound, North Rockford. Goes to the pit again. Driver is still on the phone. the box here?
Everyone is overhead, broke box, merging southbound, North Rockford, right westbound over. Pitch approved 120, left southbound Prosperity, 22, continuing westbound over the barrel. Merchant Bay City, left southbound Bay City, vehicle pit, great pits. I get a box again, unfortunate, merging southbound Bay City. Continuing southbound Bay City towards Red Deserts. Right westbound, might jump in the water. We're getting a good pit off, good pit, good pit. Try box them up against something. Do not let them get towards the water. You're sending it in the water, they're in the water. Full send.
Boat out there already, boat out there already. Red boat, red and white boat.
I have a scuba kit on me.
They're on the boat, they're on the boat. There's no need for scuba. Currently getting into red and white bows.
Unsure if involved. To the
northbound.
southeast, there's a jet ski, red and white.
Individual is now in the boat heading northbound parallel with Great Ocean.
It's gonna head to Chumash to wait there.
Jet ski potentially involved. Looks like the individual's wearing a cut. And they're trying to pull out their phone. Never mind, that looks like Dawn. Let's reroute to latest 13 Alpha.
Okay, we breaking up this guy?
Senior buns.
A-firm, they no longer have possession of anything.
In the white garage, I don't know if it's fleeing. I'm trying to catch up to get an RO.
Everyone's en route.
I don't know if it's related. It was just seen leaving the white garage, going south, like north on Strawberry. It's not stopping. I'd assume it can hear my siren.
Well,
alright, pull it over.
He said something
Vehicle
about
comes back to Key and Mercer. Vehicle comes back to Key and Mercer.
Could be
Who's that?
That's the
He's a member of the Lost.
What do you do?
Still northbound on our left. Oh my god.
I'm behind you if I'm gonna pass you,
Heavy
okay?
traffic, yeah, try and pass me on my right if you can.
I'm standing right now on the right. Far right.
10-4, 10-4.
Holding right.
He's going north on LS.
Yeah.
Northbound on Sonora.
Full send. He's not stopping and he was hearing our light. Oh my fucking god.
Oh, it's Sandy.
Sorry!
Because of, I don't see it.
I can't see shit.
Leap of faith, I'm sending. Maybe I can
Still got him northbound, still going.
Take me, Jack! We'll take the exit in case. I'll take it just in case. I'll head towards Sandy.
I'll take Palomino in case they double back.
I don't see him in front of me.
Do we have people with the 13 Alphas?
What's the car you're looking for? Can get an Olympic.
White. Premier? What was it called, Viv?
Yeah, it was a white and color vehicle. I don't know what the model was, but it came back to Key and Mercer. I'll get the plate out in 311 somewhere.
I pass close to Sonora Freeway Tunnel. I don't see it. He turned up somewhere. In between the sun.
I don't. He may have taken Route 68 exit. I took it. I didn't see him west. He may have gone east because I didn't think to look towards the purple dinosaur.
I'm on Palomino, right at the exits, like by the power plant.
45 is Sonora. I'm in front of the power plant.
Someone cover the train tracks if you can. I can cover Palomino.
707's got the Sonora Way train tracks.
Both of them gets just to go.
What's the last three of the plate, Viv?
M5T.
So show off to 2, whatever that is.
Everyone can see Dick in the sandstorm.
Wait, I think Garton's north. Stand by. And from a Haverton's north vehicles out, it's empty. There's no one inside. There's someone here on foot more than likely. It's by the power plant of Sonora.
I need a co-pilot to hop in everyone ASAP.
290.
Over...
290, I'm directly to your south. Coming up.
doubled up with Jennings?
Alright, I'm right beneath you.
I'll stay with the car. You guys just fan out and find them. They
Just saw somebody running northeast off the train tracks towards the airplane.
Of them.
Lost visual again.
Alright, where are they?
Everyone's overhead, checking.
Conquer these silos.
Aside from the unit on foot and people in cars, I'm not seeing anyone. I'm not seeing anyone aside from the officer that's running on foot next to 2 PD cars. Where is the individual last seen?
On the train tracks next to the silos, going northeast apparently.
Northeast. Do me a favor, get me above the... Actually, no, yeah, keep going in this direction.
Shot him, so I don't know if he has more info.
Top of the silos.
So the top of the silos are clear. Everyone's clearing with thermals. I'm not seeing anyone in this area. Stand by. Go further south.
Be running towards the water, maybe?
Everyone's going to cover further south. It's so difficult with how sandy it is in identifying people.
What's the active?
Nothing in this area. Cut north from here and stay above the tracks.
Individual. Say, two-door white and colored Premier. It's been crashed out. Where's code 6 for the individual at this time?
Is the white vehicle still crashed out?
Someone check the track. 436 is checking the track now.
Oh, my eyes.
Sandstorm's over.
Oh, it cleared up.
Oh, finally. Keep going
I climbed
north.
off-road following a trail, sort of along towards the quarry area. I don't see anybody in the area. I don't think they would have got that far on foot at this point.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anyone.
It may be that they got picked up. They ran somewhere hid and got picked up.
I think we... I mean, it's possible with how sandy it was, frankly.
Yeah, by the time I got here, I only saw the vehicle. I didn't see anyone on foot, so they might have gotten picked up.
There's a couple of little bridges and stuff between Sonora Road and the coast, and then also towards like the wind farm area. Just make sure we double check under those.
Yeah, possibly. Cut east. Go towards like the water. Just so I can have a different perspective. I may have seen a signature.
Do we have a suspect description at all?
It's an officer.
Reed Dunkley.
Cut north. Like, bring me towards like the smokestacks. But stay along the road portion to the east.
And then, like, 2 seconds later, 78.
440 is 23 chance to get the statements from Sambu and the other officer.
No, not seeing anything.
Code 6, the trailer park just north of your guys' location. Nothing near.
Yeah, everyone's cleared the power plant with thermals. Haven't seen anything. I will say, I love our updated thermals, by the way.
They got updated?
Well, updated in the sense of, I'm not seeing things I shouldn't.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. If their vehicle was crashed out, surely they run into the ocean.
Yeah.
Right? Like, why wouldn't they?
Cops, yeah. Take a little gander.
Everyone's clearing the islands nearby. Haven't seen anything so far. I'm not seeing nothing. They're gone. I wouldn't at all be surprised if Derek from our prior pursuit ended up picking up these guys if it's all lost related.
What is I've gone? Side of the island in time.
That is true.
Wait, I think we just found him in a bush. There's at least one individual in a bush to the northwest of Air 1. It's directly west of the power lines. It's south of the power plant. I see at least one heat signature in the bush.
Want us to wait for units before we approach?
Dara, if that's you in the penumbra, you're going to want to... It's like 90 degrees to your left. That...
Yeah, I see it.
Stand
Just
by.
get a crossfire around this, just be careful.
I can no longer see them. Stand by. You guys passed them. The units that just pulled up, they're going to be behind you. The large tree with no leaves. There's a bush. Oh, Penumbra, you're about to run him over. Oh, gosh. Just one individual. He's got his hands up.
Okay, be careful across there.
Crossfire. Our rods are going for cubs. Going to be one female, black cut, black mask.
Huh?
Nice work.
195.
That's
All right.
confirming they didn't get pickup. We need to code 6 more.
Yeah, just
A firm.
Yeah, they could still be outstanding because I don't know how many times that car was occupied. I didn't get close enough to see.
We have a statement from the officers that got shot yet.
Yeah, it was Reed.
Does Reed have long hair?
He was wearing a tinfoil hat and his underwear.
I don't believe we have Reed.
Is it the woman with black hair?
A firm. She also has a shotgun on her.
Okay, yeah, keep flying along this coast here.
Oh, hey, Reed was passing out because he was hungry, so we went to Senior Buns, and then he shot us to Senior Buns, so he could have passed out again because he was so hungry.
Not seeing anything
I
around
don't think
here.
he got food because we got here before him. What guts or whatever for him.
I'll be advised it is for Monday.
I'm just gonna go in the water and have a look in the water.
Powerful Monday is only before storm, just so you're aware.
Oh, A firm.
Yeah, it's only before storm.
Everyone, can you check over towards the southwest as well? We saw one person run that way, he might have ran the other way.
Yeah, I got you.
I'm seeing nothing.
Oh, we're almost at fuel. Everyone checking the southwest, and then I'm gonna need to break for fuel.
Bean, have you used thermals recently?
Me, no.
It's I'll say this, it's not nearly as easy as it used to be. You really have to like zoom into like bushes and stuff. It's nice. I like this. Everyone's breaking off to refuel at Sandy.
EMS from PD.
Sanders?
The need 52 is just by the power plant. Can I have you 10-12 at the Palomino freeway gas?
Oh, sorry. I just realized I don't have to get out. I have PTSD.
We will have a unit.
A PTSD from...
I still like doing it out of safety, getting everyone out of that league, just in case. You never know.
We will send a unit.
Back in the day, it was, you know, if the passenger still saw the rotor spinning and you started refueling, good luck. You're so fucking paranoid, man. I'll never forget the time I was refueling on Bob Smith PD. I read the billboard that said prison bitches, and it was like that was the fucking phrase to set off a bomb, and it just exploded simultaneous to me finishing prison bitches. It was
nice.
All because I had a passenger. All because I had a passenger.
Your fault for having a passenger.
Yep. Look at me. I'm the rotor blade now.
Was chasing Babylonians from a prison break the other day in the helicopter, and I went down to LSIA, and I went into one of the hangars to try and refuel.
Edwin, did you say you
I didn't see a plane there, but Maeve did, and it
10-9?
blew up Air 1.
Did you say you cleared the island?
A-firm, yes. The small islands that all run parallel to the power lake station, we cleared. But yeah, the actually, you should check thermals. You should check thermals, and I'll fly.
There you go.
Wait, I think I've got him. He's in a bush. Oh, what? He's literally above triage. Yeah, I got him. I found him. He's up! Come here.
Oh my god. Listen, thermals are not easy, I can assure you.
More suspects, or there's more?
There might be more. We don't know. But the read is down.
Can someone
All right.
ask if it was just, like, how many people they
Put 'em
saw?
on.
I know that she was
Now, you're obviously there's going to be a lot of people pretty much underneath, but like to the front of Air 1.
It was just
A lot of times you really have to zoom in to see them.
Yeah, she didn't shoot at us or anything.
Yeah.
Throw him away.
You got to fully see like the heat signature.
Yes. So it's not just seeing red dots from miles away. When they were in the bush, which is right where the blue car is, unless I was zoomed in all the way, I did not see the signature.
Hey, Fem, is that the one
Yeah,
up
it's almost
near
like there's like a blur on the lens
Yes.
when you're zoomed out. Yeah.
Which, not gonna lie, I kind of fuck with in comparison to how it was before. Before it was just blatantly obvious.
Yeah, now you can still kind of see like a glimmer, but you really got to zoom in.
You have to focus on something and can't just do it from the broad view.
I'll call a code soon.
That's nice.
Hey, Fem, we're at the Palomino gas.
Info.
Where was he located?
Directly west of where the first female was. He was just lying in the ground.
A-firm.
Like 50 feet away. Yeah, I reckon because there was a slope, so he covered himself in dirt, so thermals might not have picked him.
I could literally only see his hand. Like, I just saw it out of the bush. I was like, the fuck?
Yeah, before this passing out from hunger, so he might have just...
So I pulled him from his hand and just found him.
A-firm. Everyone's gonna stay directly overhead. We'll make sure if any vehicles are approaching, we'll let you know.
Also, there's a lesson to all of y'all. Always make sure you have your gun out. If it wasn't for me and 50 Wilson would be fucking nice to you right now.
Rosner, are you sick?
No, I'm old.
I'm okay.
You're old?
Did you say me or Rosner?
Rosner.
Said Rosner. Why do I say I'm sick?
A little bit.
Well, I'm better than I... Alright, EMS, it's code 4, you can roll in.
Affirm. 141, I'm gonna grab evidence.
Actually, was evidence grabbed from the original scene?
I believe ODP was gathered evidence. So, you guys on radio?
Who was grabbing evidence?
ODPD.
4076, this is your evidence.
Affirm.
I just stopped a kidnapping, guys.
W.
Thank you.
You see the plane? Or what if I was in the locals like flight path? Bro, that would be terrible. All right. Here, I'll drop myself off in my car. Actually, we'll stay in the air just a little longer, just in case. It is the Lost. So, try checking thermals from the people who are directly beneath us from this height.
Evidence in my vehicle.
Do you even see anything unless you're zoomed in?
No, I see a lot. I do see a lot.
I wonder if it's because everyone's consolidated.
Pictures.
What if we do it from this perspective where there's the tree line to consider?
I could still see them through the trees.
So from right here, you see them perfectly through the tree still?
Yeah.
And are you zoomed in?
No, I'm fully zoomed out.
What?
Yeah. If I zoom in, I can't.
I'm confused because I swear... Okay, we're swapping. I swear, unless I'm crazy, I wasn't seeing much at all. Like, while, Ooh, I don't... Are they gonna stop? Yeah, it'll be fine. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy.
Or transmission channel 3 to different out of Kingsley and Oda.
Okay, so the red dots are like ants from here. But when I zoom in, it does get worse, specifically for the trees.
Yeah, the trees get a lot darker.
Though, I will say the people who I see regardless are clearer are people who are sitting in cars.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
440 back on free.
Alright, drop me to my car. I'm jumping! Ah! I'm good.
Thank you.
Ooh, a repair kit.
We're 4760 MRPD. You already make a report for this? Hey, firm, it's 13 alphas times 2. Hey, firm, go ahead and move in the incident. Then we're moving up.
I can't believe this!
Gregory, channel 2 is free if you want to clean up channel.
10-4 copy units are cleaning up. Let's go, channel 2.
It's the end of days tomorrow, Matt Rhodes.
What does that mean?
You will never be able the rapture's happening. We've all been left behind. The world's ending.
Just ignore him, Rhodes.
Dennis Labar walks among us.
What? I miss Labar. Wait. Oh! You know what? Retweet.
Radio check.
And 2.
Tonight.
Can I just get confirmation that evidence was collected on scene where the Reed situation happened from whoever did that?
Cleanup's on channel 2, so they might
Okay,
not be on
firm.
3.
I'll swap. 290 was on the wrong frequency. Can I get clarity that evidence was collected on scene where Wilson was shot in addition to Senior Buns?
Can confirm the Wilson scene got documented by Johnson. Unsure about the Senior Bun scene.
I do recall hearing someone was in or out. I'm not sure who it was.
440, I believe.
Sorry. I went to channel 3 to confirm Kingsley and Huda collected evidence, and they just chucked in a report.
Perfect. All right. Thank you.
I did additionally find a Uzi and a double action as Senior Buns.
Be firm.
Reed had a machine pistol on him. I'm going to take him to MLPD process soon after he's got medical.
All right, 290 swapping back over to 1. Thank y'all for the quick response. Oh, actually, did anyone document the vehicle?
Chief, we're at the hospital. Give you right back to your car.
10-9?
We're at the hospital. Give you right back to your car.
I'm in my car.
Oh, you're in your car, of course. Perfect.
Look, you're very proactive there, April. Very proactive. You already did that. You're very proactive.
Chief, can I speak with you? Very urgent, very important. Lawyer stuff.
A-Firm, are you still with Ricky?
Yeah.
A-Firm, pick me up at Mission Row.
Chief, we got confirmation 5 documented that vehicle.
Perfect. And I believe everything is accounted for, so we should be good.
You can't just turn off a living thing. You can't just turn off.
The vehicle was tampered with, by the way.
It's alive.
That means anything here?
Hey, Chief, hop in.
Hey.
Hey, Chief, how's it going?
Hey, how are you?
Forcibly locks doors. Forcibly locks doors.
Okay,
Child lock on.
I'm not a child.
Child locks on. Child locks on.
Lock on. Yeah, if you were a child,
Is
you'd be
it
sending yourself to
Alpha
war.
Times 2 incident?
Oh, he's gonna be such a good child soldier.
Debbie, I don't know what they told you, but
they told me that you sent a child into war, and how do I need to spin this?
okay, no spinning necessary.
Hi.
Ricardo.
Hi, Cash.
Oh my God.
I want you to know I have no say in whatever the fuck she's doing right now.
Okay, pull into the parking lot so we're not stopping traffic.
Okay.
Hey, Chief, I'm just really glad to be riding with you guys.
Oh my gosh.
Hold on, let's deal with whatever this is.
Hey, Ricardo.
Hey.
Hey, Opal.
No one give the Chief keys.
Hello.
I want you to be my best friend. This is Nakari.
Hey, Nakari, how are you? I'm Ricardo. Nice to meet you.
Hey, pretty good, pretty good. Ignore whatever the fuck is about to come out of her mouth.
What? We didn't meet each other. Why did you meet each other?
It can't be any worse than what came out of mine earlier.
What did you say earlier?
Out of context, full disclosure, I said I sent the child into war. Okay, but there was context.
And the child died.
That's not even that bad. Larry Knox said on a recording that who was it? What was his name? Someone sold children. That's what he told me.
Oh.
Yeah.
That is kind of worse.
My context was it was in a game.
Into war?
Did he sell them to roads into war?
No.
He sold children and meth is what he told me.
Were any of them shooters? Question mark.
Yeah.
This is all relevant. This is all relevant because I was playing a game called RimWorld. My typical shooter was injured and could not assist in, the fight that was happening. So I just scrolled through the list of people I had available. I saw the one with the highest shooting ability. I didn't see that they were 4 years old. They died. They were on the front line and they died. And it shouldn't have happened, but it did. But it was a game. This is real life, okay? The context is I was on the phone talking to Loki about it, and then Ricky and Opal rolled up and only heard that I sent the child into war.
Yep, and then there were body parts.
What the fuck? Anyway, Ricardo, this is. What the fuck did she go?
This is who?
Who are you
Cass, what are you
talking
talking
about?
about? You pulled us over for
What'd you do to Nakari?
Oh, I was gonna play it that she was never here.
Oh my god!
Oh my god. Ricky, is that why you walked over there? You said, computer, make her disappear? Oh my god!
Make her disappear, computer. Computer, make Cassie's friend disappear. Now, computer, make these guys kiss.
Oh my.
Wait,
Hey, Chief, come here. For some reason, I have to kiss you, Chief.
Oh, I'm married.
Oh shit. Sorry, you're right. Fuck.
No booty on duty.
Yeah, no booty on duty.
Oh.
Yeah, Chief.
Wait, really?
Jeez.
I'm being blamed?
Yeah.
When I want attaching.
Guys, today's been like a chill day.
Parties here.
Today's been a chill day.
Why would you say that? Why would you say that?
Because he's riding with us, and now he knows it's gonna go fucking sideways.
This way, Alfonso Sebastian said he's gonna kidnap myself, Laura,
you
and put us
attaching
in
to?
prison. So.
Larry Knox told me he was gonna kill me when I was getting food earlier.
Did you die?
No, but they
Exactly.
Did he give you a time frame?
He said by the end of today.
Hmm.
Little does he know, my days aren't as long.
I have a question for everyone here while we're waiting for Nakari.
No, we're not sending another child into war.
No. If you are given a unlabeled piece of hard candy and it is red, what flavor do you assume it to be?
Strawberry or cherry?
Strawberry.
Cherry.
I want you to know,
because it's not a little strawberry printed wrapper, right?
No. It's you're only given the candy. There's no wrapper. There's nothing.
Wait, hold on. Is it
Is this
hard?
a red candy?
Is it hard candy or soft?
Hard.
Then it's gonna be probably cherry.
Probably
Yeah, I don't know. I was
No.
thinking like raspberry or strawberry.
For me, I want it to be strawberry, but I know there's a high likelihood that it's cherry. But cherry. So in the U.S., a lot of things are like
Red
medical
40.
things are cherry flavored. So for me, it's cherry as a flavor is like ruined for me.
Oh.
So I really hope it's never cherry. That's the unfortunate reality.
Are you considering eating strange candy? Is that what this is here?
No, it's just a random
you take
question while
candy
we're
from
waiting.
strangers?
No.
What if it was cinnamon flavored?
Oh, like a fireball?
That is an option, yeah.
Yeah. Now, what if it was cinnamon?
No one willingly buys
I feel
those.
like that's sort of like a reddish
I do.
brown.
You do?
Wait, fireballs?
I willingly buy Fireball
Not
and
the
also
Opal, not the alcohol.
Oh, wait, what are we talking about now?
Hard candy.
Cinnamon candy.
Oh, sorry.
I'm also a big fan of Tiger Tail ice cream, which is orange.
What is that?
Black licorice.
I don't like black licorice at all.
I like black
You're a
licorice and I
child.
like orange. I just don't know if I like them together.
Sounds interesting enough that I would try it.
It's good. It's so fucking good. Hey, what are we doing here again?
We're waiting for
What
Nakari.
does mean Nakari?
Who's Nakari?
She's my best friend. I forced her to
Um,
go on a
you
date with
guys-
Arjun earlier.
What?
Oh.
Wait. What about Arjun?
Why would you do that to
Yeah.
her?
Oh yeah, he went on a date with Nakari and they both loved it. I can see a wedding in the future.
Why would you do that to her? I thought she was your best friend.
She's my best friend.
I think Arjun is desperate.
Oh my god.
I'm not saying anything about Nakari to be clear.
God,
Holy fuck.
sir.
I'm just saying he probably could have been matched with anyone. And like, he'd probably be like all in, you know?
Yeah, I don't know. He got a call from you and dipped real quick afterwards, Matt Rhodes. So what was that phone call about?
Wait, no, I didn't call him today.
Oh, Buddy just fucking got out of there. He used that as it. I do that all the
He
time.
said I called him and he dipped?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, today,
On
2
the
days
phone,
ago,
he's like,
Peters.
Hi, Matt Rhodes.
4 hours ago, Opal. 4 hours ago, Bean, Brian Knight, Ricardo, Loki. That was it.
You called him, and then he had to dip real quick because of something important came up.
No, that's a fake phone call. We do that.
I'm
normally when we
dapping
get out of
him
a situation.
for
Why?
ditching the car.
Whenever there's something that's going on a little too long, I'll hop on a radio channel that's not busy and go. 1 second.
Yeah, my method of getting
Radio check.
Actually, off the phone with someone is screaming as if I had just got into a car crash and then hanging up the phone.
That's a good one. What's that? Oh, 10-9? Active 78? One away! And then, you know, boom. Everyone's
Yeah,
like, oh, that's good.
Where's Nakari?
Where is she?
No, this is terrible.
Oh,
She's
no.
probably sad because she got ditched.
I think she's very upset. That's the reason I wanted her to meet you, Ricardo, because you'd be able to cheer her up.
Oh, I appreciate that. Okay, hold on.
Hello, Bean.
I'll get my
Hey, I've got
outfit on.
dinner. I've got some dinner.
Clown.
Why? What's going on?
Poor Maxwell.
Just talk to the mayor. Food budgets are back on the table, baby.
Yes! I fuck with that.
Yeah, so I'm gonna get some.
What about normal reimbursement stuff? What percentage?
We're
Undetermined?
going to discuss that.
Okay, got it.
Undetermined right now, but
black
we
is
said
really
we'll talk
faded.
about
How
it at
often do you
some certain
wear
point.
this?
I'm gonna keep, filing everything away, and if we do
Oh
get them, we
my
do. If we get a
If we
reduced
don't-
percentage, whatever.
Yeah, works for me.
Yep. All right.
Well, thank you for the heads up.
I hate to buy
Yeah,
red
perfect. I'll let the other
bottles.
captains know, so they can. Well, I suppose shift 3 is fine. I'll let Key know.
Is it sticky?
Or just buy a new one.
Yeah, no, all is good. All is good. Oh fuck! This is good news, Bean. This is good news.
This is fucking great news. And you know who called me?
Who?
The fucking mayor, not one of her fucking drones.
Oh
Not
my
her fucking
god.
7 drone disciple down the fucking totem pole. I took to the fucking mayor. Fuck that fucking Santana.
I mean,
prick.
things
I
are
fucking
looking
hated that guy.
good.
Things are looking good. I'm glad the mayor fled.
She's alive.
Have a good one.
Good morning, sunshine.
Bye.
Oh.
Oh, there she is.
Oh.
So yeah.
I can't hear her. Hold on.
She isn't speaking.
She hasn't said a single thing.
She hasn't said a single word.
Ooh, me.
Man,
Yeah.
don't we love a man who assumes he's the problem?
Yeah.
I'm always
Well,
the
actually,
problem,
earlier
sir.
you told me I'm the problem because I'm a woman.
Oh.
What?
Yeah, no,
Say that.
Ricardo
I
hates
did say
women.
that.
What's she doing?
Ricardo?
Sir, I know I'm nodding my head right now, but I
Ricotta.
promise you I didn't say I hate women. I just said...
You hear me now?
You said I'm the problem because I'm a woman.
He indirectly said he hates women.
This isn't
Yeah.
ending well for me, is it?
What the hell? You hate women?
No, I love women and I love men. Women have boobs and butts. Men have big cocks and big balls. It's great. Moving on. Hi, Nakari.
You
I'm
can't
Ricardo.
just reduce us to that. I have personality.
Whoa!
Debbie!
Okay.
It's not great.
Debbie?
1038
Oh,
West
no.
with a black LG registered
happening?
I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to be here
This
anymore.
place is scary.
Hello?
Sorry, real quick.
Reporter.
I just wanted to admit I might have committed crime. By the way.
How? What?
A small crime, you know what I mean? When the food order stopped, I took a look over the legislation and seeing that, an officer could
outside
order 20 or
Volta
order a
parking
meal
lot,
for free, yada yada.
Uh-huh.
It would be reimbursed. I worked out a thing because it didn't say if there was a limit on file. I went down to Takasuya. JJ was there. I flashed him my badge one time. He took a photo of it, and every day he's been sticking in 25 orders for Austin Bean and delivering them for us. I don't know if that's a crime. I just wanted to come clean.
That might be. Bean, that might be fraud.
That's not fraud. I was real hungry. I just had him deliver my
Bean, whatever the
my
cost of
breakfast, lunch, and
those
dinner.
was, we should just pay for so that there's no issue.
Oh, okay, all right. I'll call JJ.
I just don't want there to be an issue.
Okay, all right. It's a little bit of fraud.
Wait, hold on. Even if we pay for it, does that mean we get reimbursement for it?
He might have already gotten reimbursed. I don't think he did, though. I don't think the mayor's office ever paid out anything in relation to businesses
Okay,
like that.
yeah. Just speak with him. We'll pay out of pocket just so that there's no issue. Because technically we wouldn't be in compliance because we're not flashing our badge in that moment.
Well, to be fair, it didn't say you needed to flash your badge every time. I flashed my badge one time and I pre-ordered.
I think it might be implied. Either way, just listen. We have the money. We have the money. Just pay it. Just pay it. It's fine. I don't want you or anyone getting in trouble.
All right. I'll pay it out.
Thank you, Bean.
All right, bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Be able to make it so that we can go on a ride along, and now we can.
Oh, that's cute.
Yes.
Yeah.
I've been waiting for my chief to leave his office so I can ride along with him all the time.
Yeah, I'm married.
Yeah, you are. You guys have such a great relationship. Your husband
Yeah.
scares me.
Well, I think we did agree to dinner one day, the three of us.
Yeah, I will take all three of you out to dinner. No, I'm not kidding. That's anywhere you guys want. Italian, Greek, Mediterranean in any sort, Mexican.
I don't know.
Thai food.
It's going to be dependent on the day.
Depending on the Turkish. Turkish is good. I'm sorry. What did you say?
Turkish.
211, 76, 911.
Turkish.
Opal Spider.
Well, Turkish.
Debbie.
You said Turkish. It sounded like you said
Turkish.
Like
I said Turkish.
Welcome back.
Just really out.
It's always Ricardo's fault.
Yeah, this one's your fault, Ricardo.
Yes, I'll do a lap.
No, come back.
I won't do a lap.
Well, we'll never get the conversation done.
Yeah, let's get the conversation.
We're
done
all
as much
here.
Yeah, we're here now. So, Nikara said you want to ride with us. You're waiting for her to make it. So, you're still waiting a little bit longer?
Oh, deserved.
That was
Deserved.
Deserved. No, honestly,
No
deserved.
crime here. That was, it was an eye for an eye.
Well.
Oh my gosh, speaking of an eye, that just reminded... Have y'all watched House of Dragons?
No.
I haven't started this season yet.
I've never watched anything to do with the dragons or the thrones.
Oh.
Or the games.
Yeah, that's why I stepped over here.
Yeah.
Well, I watched season...
I value my time.
I watched season 1 of House of Dragons yesterday.
Oh.
Would say, very good.
Yeah. Season 2 is fantastic.
No idea.
You know what Cape Fear is?
No.
Started out as a Martin Scorsese film with Robert De Niro back in the early 90s, late 80s, about a convict that gets released after, spending time in prison. He goes after the lawyer that put him there. It's pretty interesting. Good story. The movie's not as good as the TV show, surprisingly. There's only 2 episodes out. So,
I like Criminal Minds.
Oh my
Going
god!
back to this side.
I was obsessed
It's so
with that show, dude.
And Grey's Anatomy.
I binge watched that shit so much.
I never watched Criminal Minds, but I want to.
It's so good.
I used to have a cat that I named Prentice.
Oh my god.
Thoughts on...
Hell yeah.
Anyone watch Burn Notice? This is an older show.
I have watched.
Asterisk.
We're the only ones who are old here, sir.
Speak for safe on that then. It's out on the ocean.
Spiritually.
Excuse me?
Oh,
Speak for yourself, pal.
See that? I'm not that old. Yeah, let me see.
So,
whip it out.
listen, Burn Notice, solid. White Collar, one of my favorite shows.
As a frequenter in Polino, the last few times I've been up there,
What else? Suits, easily one of my favorite shows of all time.
Oh, I love Suits. I just started watching it recently.
You know what's funny? It's one of my favorite shows of all time, but I did not finish the last 2 seasons. I haven't watched it. I heard. So I had a lot of stuff going on, but like the however many seasons prior to the last 2, I was watching, as it released. Very fucking good. But then I heard that the last 2 were just eh.
They were mid. Yeah, they were mid.
And I don't want to ruin it for me.
Yeah.
I started watching it and then I cancelled the platform that I was watching it on because it was way too expensive for one show. I'll be honest. I'll just go out and find a knockoff place to watch it.
Every time I do
that in Germany.
Every time I do PD interviews, one of the last questions I ask them is, I'm inclined to give you a shot, but what if we decide to go another way and I'm waiting for an interviewee to go, actually, that's fair. You know, sometimes I like to hang out with people who aren't that bright, see how the other side lives, and I'll insta-hire them.
Sorry. Apologies. I got sucked into, like, watching... I'll watch one show, and when you're watching it on TV, obviously, you know, there's advertisements for, like, upcoming shows and whatnot. So it progressed from Burn Notice to White Collar to Suits to The Blacklist. Oh gosh, what the fuck else was there at that time? I don't watch TV all that much anymore. But yeah, I don't know. That whole time period of shows is really good.
Is it by any chance because you finished all of the television shows out there, sir?
No, absolutely not. I'm also, full disclosure, I'm not a movie person. And I put this
Oh my god.
I put
Sorry.
this. Oh, well, spill the tea.
New Babylon just posted a video.
Yeah, I was watching that.
What's it about?
Is it a good watch or is it like a mid watch? Is it like the
like do I want to look at
seasons of
this?
Suits?
I'm pretty sure Brian and I included it. We committed a crime together. Why are we all in trouble?
I mean, it might be a thing that you can watch later. It's like 2 minutes.
International waters.
I'm watching it now.
But if they bring it to land and start fighting,
Alright, chat.
definitely respond.
There's a heli in Toledo right now, above the chicken factory.
I'm watching it now.
Probably where they've gone.
Oh.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
Good units. It's only one heli, right? Not two.
I could see one. It's going back towards chicken factory now.
You guys need 77s up in Toledo.
Yeah, I'll probably get Toledo.
That's fine. 7's way on that.
253 on the way. Yeah, it's just hovering back and forth. Currently.
I'm gonna fly over the ship and see if the helis are.
Yeah, hey, firm.
Whoever did the videography for that needs some better camera work.
That's AC.
Yep, no, he needs better camera work. Also, that fucking cassette tape was made in Germany, apparently.
Yeah, I was gonna make a joke about what vibe this gives, and then I saw that and it made me giggle.
I don't know what I want to know what that vibe is. I don't know.
Hey, firm. They're out.
There was this terrorist organization in like the 80s, I think, in Germany. That's kind of what this gives.
Yeah, that's Nova.
Is that it on top?
No, it's behind.
I see it, I see it. Yeah, we got an individual wearing... Stand by. Class 2's in the hand, black, all black, PVS chain, individual with the... Okay, they're thermiting the back.
Huh.
I'm gonna wait a bit.
One moment.
They just popped it open.
Oh, he is
Hello.
scary. Hello. Hi.
What's up?
Between you and me, I hope you don't mind, I'm gonna reach out to Cass. Reed's having a really big episode about the rapture that is potentially occurring tomorrow, and is threatening to kidnap the mayor so he can make closer to put out a city into basically to lock us all down.
Is it all because of Labar plotting something?
It's because of Labar. It's apparently the end of the world. It's apparently Veronica's a demon, but we live with V, so I don't know where that's come from. Apparently Nikki's gonna have the child of Satan. It's a lot.
I mean,
And,
that one's probably valid.
I mean, honestly, all of it sounds pretty valid, to be honest, Rose. I'm not arguing with him. I just think
It's valid
I
to
should
inform
make-
her. Yes,
yeah,
I agree.
that I should make her aware that he's on his thing and to be careful, especially with lost members around.
Yeah, 100%. That's valid. You're good.
Okay, I'll just let you know first for it. All right,
Not a
thanks,
problem.
Rose. See you soon. Bye.
that one, Air1. Keep eyes on it.
I'm off the phone. Sorry.
You go, Chief.
You have an engine in this?
Yeah, you want to try it?
No, I have an engine in mine. I'm gonna be honest. I hate driving my Scout with passengers because it becomes a fucking bus.
It's not too bad.
What engine do you have?
I don't know. This was a gift from Bean. Hold on. Someone want to pop that hood for me?
I'm on it.
Thanks, Chief.
How many more units we got coming up this way?
We got an 8-liter W16.
Huh. I think that's what I'm still rocking on mine.
Funny enough, if you want a brand new one, I actually got somebody who I can get you a deal for.
No, I'm good. I'm good. Wait, where are our units? Are they up north?
There was a Polito call or something while you were on the phone, Zed?
Yeah, let's head up north for that. Ooh, Rosner's calling me now. Hello?
Howdy, Rhodes. Just very quickly, I'm doing a final eval for someone. They announced to DOC that somebody was being sent up, and the response was, thank you for letting us know and apologizing for being late. But honestly, nobody has let us know in roughly 2 weeks that anybody is being sent up. Which, as far as I'm aware, whilst I was away, the whole goddamn prison got fucking overtaken. So I have requested that the deputy warden, along with all the rest of command, just starts writing down timestamps and individuals they find in prison that they were not made aware of, letting us know so that we can start cracking down on people not informing DOC.
So while I do agree, I will argue that there's easily a full 12 hours in which DOC is never around. Obviously that accommodates half the day, but the later half of shift 1 into shift 2, I do believe at least semi-frequently there's DOC available.
Yeah, so I mean, if DOC aren't available, they're not going to be able to note down that they weren't informed.
Well, if they get on duty and there's 4 people who are just sent off, they better not consider that an us problem.
Yeah, I agree. I 100% agree on that, but I think it's more that what's his
if they're
name?
around, we
Alfonso
absolutely should, without a doubt.
Sebastian. Yeah, apparently the Alfonso Sebastian had hostages in number 7. There was a lockdown, and people were still sending people up to jail. So he was just getting free hostages that were just being thrown into the cells with him.
Wait, when?
I don't know. Whenever this would have been before I was back, but she was like, yeah, we were in an active scenario, and fucking people are getting sent up into jail, mid scenario.
Yeah, shouldn't happen. Frankly, while you were gone and the prison was overtaken, we were literally holding on to people, having them serve their sentence at MRPD, BCSO, and just not their full sentence, but we would, offer them community service essentially. We had no other choice, and that was for 2 to 3 days.
Yeah, no, that sounds reasonable. In fact, if anything, I want more community service.
Yeah, an asterisk within reason.
Yeah, if they shot cops, then fucking send them up.
Yeah. All right. Listen, I'm fully in agreement with you. People need to be contacting DOC if they're available. The end of story.
Yeah. I'll just get her to send me a weekly report of people, and then I'll just check up and see if anything was actively done or if skulls need to be cracked open.
Got it. And if any of those people are LSPD, send them my way, or just share the list with me whenever you get it.
Will do, coach.
All right, sounds good.
Right. God bless.
Yeah, and you better send it to my chief.
TLDR is people are sending people to prison, not informing DOC. I do think it's a sort of self-inflicted wound in that a lot of times DOC is unavailable. Again, I know before the storm, there's a full 12 hours in which the likelihood of DOC is less than 1%. But
it's rough.
This storm, I don't know that percentage, so it's hard for me to say.
I can give you a rough estimate. They're usually around. Yeah, there's usually people around.
And when you guys are sending people, are you guys contacting DOC?
Always.
Yeah. Yep. That's how it should be.
Doug is one of the ones that I talk to frequently through radio. He's a good DOC officer. We went through Class 2 training together.
Nice. All right, I do apologize for being on the phone while
you're doing your job,
to
Chief.
radio.
I'm not really gonna appreciate this.
You're doing your job.
It's difficult to ride with people.
It's fine.
Yeah, you're pretty difficult.
I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything.
We're going westbound.
You know what? I want to meet with the Chronicle.
Oh?
You want me to call them?
We're parallel to Route 68.
Yeah, but not like a today thing, but definitely sometime this
Okay.
week thing.
Yeah, I can just shoot Frank a text, see when he's available this week.
Now transitioning southbound.
Miller, I'm gonna head to the city and grab another air unit.
We're about to meet him.
Yeah, we're gonna
I
need
believe.
We're now over Bay Tree Canyon, southbound.
Air One's flying west.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening.
We know who the,
Well, it's like a
what group is involved?
just cut west on this off-road slip right here.
We're getting close to Dormitory, still southbound.
Might be Bentley. The Eurus came back to Jack for Tear.
Oh, they're full sending south.
Entering Vinewood Hills,
Oh, ooh.
westbound.
Have you passed keys around just in case?
Yes, except for you, so you couldn't leave us. But yeah, I got you.
Oh,
So-
okay, all right. Well, I have feet. Listen, I'll walk on my Lamborghinis.
No, don't you dare get your
Not if
Lamborghinis
you
dirty.
can't get out the car.
Oh, also, yeah, we put the child locks on, so you can't get out.
Silver Boulevard,
Yeah.
El Perro.
Sorry, you can't get out either, Debbie.
Southbound Palomino.
Yeah, but child locks, the keys don't work for child
They
locks.
do, they do.
Is there an active on two?
Fob. I don't believe so.
Gaining altitude.
So they're going through the Vinewood Hills still?
They're transitioning.
Wait, gaining
northbound.
altitude? They're in a
gonna land
heli?
on Mace Bank.
Yeah, I believe so.
I think
that's what's
so,
happening.
yeah.
They're already at Maze Bank? I'm not catching them. There's
Landed
no
on
way.
Arcadius.
Landed in
Let's keep eyes on
Arcadius?
that individual with the primary.
Yeah, that's done, San Andreas.
Yeah, we're gonna try to see. We got to keep range. If they jump out and try to shoot us.
I'm going to the top of Maze Bank right now.
I think they're just trying to drain our fuel right now.
Of course they are. They don't want to fucking take us head on.
Second heli now.
And that means we're in the city anyway, so the second heli's gonna be quick.
Can we transition this to channel 2 so that other units on 1 can respond to Maze Bank?
Sure.
So just a reminder, if you're on 2 with this helicopter situation, swap. If you're on that pursuit, swap to 2.
Are we on that?
Yeah.
Running around, choosing the hand. Switching drivers, getting their class 2s. I think they're gonna. They're getting class 2s to that.
The red and colored and black vehicle that was
This is gonna hurt.
by Willie's is right now in Legion Square, just past me, past Billbox. It's heading southbound Legion Square. So red and colored and black Euros, I think, whatever you call it.
Just a heads up, I don't have a class 2.
Helicopter,
Both,
take it off now.
both my shotgun and my heavy rifle went bad.
Going over Dorset.
You know, if only we were in my Buffalo, I would have had a class for you.
Okay, well, honestly, your Buffalo might be the smarter choice
the thing
anyways,
is, now they're
instead of
gonna
my
run out
fucking
before
Scout.
us, so they're gonna have to.
Not
Oh,
before
sorry,
me.
sorry.
Don't make too
Golden
much
refuel this
difference.
fucking heli. You gotta be joking
It's
me.
not wrong, but it's
No
faster
way.
through acceleration.
I've got 40% fuel.
Even with
This is
4
Okay, well, we got.
Why don't we
still
scoop
got
that?
time.
That
We're
way
gonna
the
get
chief
fuel,
can have an
so-
extra gun. And you as well.
Chief, go get your gun.
No, I have to buy one.
Yeah, go buy one.
No, because I have to do my weapon registry. I'll do it after. Don't worry. I have a pistol. It'll be fine.
This will be the one that's
Yeah, you probably got two minutes.
Chief says it's fine, it's fine.
Going full west towards Great Ocean Highway. Go northern Great Ocean.
I'm gonna cry.
Just
Let's
don't
grab
let
you.
him get
Let's grab
hurt.
your Buffalo. Come on.
They spin on me. I'm just gonna have to dive the heli down towards the ground. Full sending west over Bannon Canyon.
Good night.
Good night.
Merging northbound towards Fort Zancudo.
They're trying to get another refuel in.
They might be. They might actually be heading for Fort Zancudo. They're heading for the
Sure,
refuel
I'll
spot
drive.
over Red 68 North.
It was the fastest I ever heard you say no to driving.
I don't drive Buffaloes. Wish me luck.
Also, I lied, there's no spare class 2 in there for you. Sorry, you're on your own.
Even if there was, I have the wrong vest on. I have my shotgun on.
Oh, you think I have class 2s in my life box without
An extra vest?
Dude, are you serious? Who are you talking to right now?
I'm setting up, but I won't get there in time.
Yeah, no, this was definitely the smarter choice for just covering ground. I love my Scout, but it's not a vroom vroom.
Right now.
Oh, it can be.
Same
Yeah, but not with 4 people in the car.
We just need somebody on 68 and 1 unit, just 68 and 1 LS freeway to be
I'm on
honest
LS
with
Freeway, sending north. Do you want me on 68 in Sonora?
you. Yeah, that'd be perfect.
Okay, firm.
Opie, I'm gonna put us under roads.
Still over the refuel spot.
Okay.
Okay, just so we're on the same page, Bean, if they land to refuel, we've got 4 in our helicopter now, and you've got 2 of us. We could probably
Deb, do you know how to do
them
this?
and apprehend.
Yeah, I can do it.
Yeah. Good practice for you. Just make sure
Just
you delete
taking
my
the
cars,
Zancudo Bridge
okay?
now. Or the Zancudo Bridge tunnel. I'll be on
They're
ground.
spinning
I'll
up
be
again.
alone. Yeah.
Get out the
Stay on the
way!
highway for a second. They're facing southbound. They're going southbound. Crossing over the river, continuing southbound. Back towards Great Ocean Highway.
If they
flying
go
to the southwest.
south, gonna be rough.
I'll do it.
No, I just don't see your
Flying
card
over at
deleted.
68, heading towards Great Ocean proper. Flying over the hills, continuing southbound Great Ocean.
Hello, current Chief of Police Matt Rhodes. How can I help?
Oh my God! Did you hear about my announcement making you the chief of police?
I did. I did hear. I did.
I wanted your opinion on something.
Got it. Just a heads up. I am in a pursuit, so at any point in time, I might have to hang up.
Yeah, that's fine. What do you think about, 1 day a week is just crime-free day, and fines are very expensive that 1 day a week?
Oh, I'm here for it.
Just in a city, make
You're
sure you
here
get
for it?
fuel also.
Okay. People could, I don't know, do some events or something. I fuck if I know.
Yeah, no, I'm 100% down. Wait, how much
Okay.
can you fuck with the fines?
A lot.
A lot?
A lot.
Okay.
Actually, is anybody? Well, you're in a pursuit. Let me know when you're out of a pursuit, and then I will see how much it messes with it if
Okay.
nobody's being processed.
Got it. I'll give you a call as soon as we're done.
All right.
Okay, bye.
Maze Bank right now, crossing over.
You guys see that swap
I
car?
feel like
they're gonna go back north to refuel again. I know it.
I think they're gonna land on the Besties block right now, getting cars.
You think so?
Oh. Oh. The hell?
Never mind. They passed the Besties block. I don't know.
I don't think so after refueling.
Hello?
This is why he's
Besties,
the chief.
more than likely.
Oh, well, they're gonna try to lose Miller under
Hello?
the freeway right now because he's flying above it. Well, they're on the way the Puerto right
You
now.
want me to run the plate?
They're under the freeway on the way the Puerto coming up onto Elgin.
Onto Elgin?
Now south towards the. How many ground units are like catching up?
290.
Alright, we're still southbound. We're above the Ravens block right now. Now eastbound, over it is. Eastbound over Dutch London now. Next to Maze Bank Arena, towards the barrio. According to Jenna, they're aiming weapons at us. They haven't shot or anything. They're brandishing at least. We're northbound over the south side now.
Uh-oh. We're about to have some fun, I think.
I guess one on ATC just to land.
So northbound through the city, left on.
Head down.
I'm gonna try to get somebody on there right now.
Okay, Debs.
West on Vespucci. Lefty and southbound.
Okay.
Well, the
Everything
saying,
down.
yeah, you know the saying, head down, ass up.
Between the buildings.
I mean, yeah, no, I got you.
Northbound
Okay.
Alta.
Don't want you getting shot.
Over Red Garage.
Yeah, that would be bad.
Yeah, that would be.
Painful, probably.
Yeah.
It's a very large target,
Northbound over
so.
Denver Freeway.
I don't know if you can say that.
Why?
Yeah,
It's a
no.
compliment. She does the squats. I'm proud of her.
So we're north.
You guys.
High,
You got, you ladies, you guys, gals. This hole is getting very large. Please, someone
They're
throw
shooting at
me
us.
a rope.
We're getting shot.
Oh,
You could just
there
step
we
in.
go.
78's Channel 2. Believe Air 2 is being fired upon by the Maze Bank Tower.
10-4.
Just open fire on Vespucci right now.
Okay, alright, collapse on that vehicle.
It's going southbound on Sinner, probably.
It's going back east on Adams Apple, red and color. Yeah, just stay on that one, Collapse for that, get EMS for the other one.
What's the class? Is it class 2?
Class 2,
yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay, we're all getting shot.
I think that was Air 1.
I think so, actually, yeah.
I'm on Grant. They fucking fucked up my heli.
Yo, Greg, do you have it?
Someone's on it.
Negative. Last scene go on east on Adams Apple. It might have went south on Little Big Horn Avenue. On code 6 down there.
I need to see and find that helicopter as well. The helicopter opened fire as well. We need to find that as well.
Red Eurus.
Sorry.
Westbound in the altitude alleyways. We should be currently. Going south.
Which alleyways?
Connecting to Innocence. Left eastbound Innocence. We're not sure if this is a Eurus. Stand by.
Describe a Eurus.
A Lamborghini truck.
Black and red.
Okay, we got it. Eastbound on old red with the black top.
Let's come back to Jack Cortair. Oro Jack Cortair.
It's gotta be Leon Benz. Hold on.
No. Wrong car.
Not the one.
They're talking about an SUV, not a sports car.
SUV, not the sports vehicle.
Oh my god, we just almost murked an innocent man.
I was so ready to start blasting.
Do you have somebody on ATC right now?
007.
There, 440 is ATC. Okay, do you have eyes on a helicopter?
It must be a 4-year-old.
Another time, we're just getting off the roof. Yep, no worries.
Oh my
I'm on
god.
ATC right now. It is not updated. It was last
Holy
over
fuck.
Big Bang Arena.
We are being canceled.
2000 people. I've been landed up there.
I'm being canceled. Thank God no one was recording. You know, out of context, that'd be bad.
Yeah, no, we were up.
Do we have
Poor Debbie. That'd be a you problem.
It would 100.
I'm gonna head down there now.
I'm here.
We're gonna plan it at the meeting tomorrow.
Is the roof code 4?
Please. What? It's funny.
Yeah.
It was really funny. I'm sorry. I just started crying after I said that.
Did we get a 71 from the vehicle?
No, but they ran the
no.
plate earlier.
We've been dispatched. We guy called out shooting. Check the dispatch.
The
we have,
Frogger was called out on
call out from the
dispatch, not the
Frogger.
SUV.
LSIA is looking code 4.
Okay.
My ATC is updating, however, this specific heli has not updated in 4 years.
Okay.
Might have landed. Where was the last location?
Above Maze Bank on the northeastern side of it, the arena. What color was it?
The gold.
Brown.
It's a brown.
Brownish gold.
We're gonna push base bank.
Well, it's the Maze Bank Arena, so. Wait, hold on. Doesn't that actually imply they landed LSIA?
LSIA near the rental hangar comes back to Michael Manx, parked up.
Did they land at LSIA? Or they landed behind the dome?
Just let me know if you have eyes on anybody going into that vehicle, Dakota.
Yeah, affirm. There's no other vehicles in the immediate area that we see.
You can like land at the old Dodo docks, swim over, so they're not seen like flying in. You know?
ATC just updated 640 feet off the coast
I
of
see
Vespucci.
LS Customs by LSIA
Greenwich?
flying north.
Hey, firm.
What's Calais?
That should be low on fuel, right?
It might have just.
Now I know why Viv went up.
It was his Civ Ducks. Get a visual on it with
Okay, units, get to Civ Dogs in case it refuels.
It's flying northbound North Rockford.
Is everyone okay? Ah! Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right.
Continuing northbound North Rockford, merging
I
towards
can
the west,
feel my
towards Bay
spleen.
City.
It's been there the whole time. Oh no.
Eyes and above us.
Did you just see that?
Continuing
Yeah, I
westbound.
did.
Looks like it might be landing at the Del Perro Pier. 22, it's going off over the water to the west. Going back towards LSIA. Might be trying to land.
Yeah, we need people
Oh my
watching
God.
the vehicle at that time. Okay, farm.
It's U-turning, it's going back towards Civ Docks. Flying low to Civ Docks.
We're
Looks
opening
like
fire
it
on
could be
this, yeah?
landing at Civ Docks. Could be landing at...
It is, it's going
Okay,
now.
landing,
landing.
Correct?
Landing,
He's just
landing.
building his cover.
I need confirmation. Are we shooting this heli?
Yes, that heli's getting shot. If that is the heli that we're chasing, that open fire opposite, it is
Take it
getting
off,
shot.
take it off.
Shoot it.
Car behind you, on Dutch London,
Sentinel wide body, red and bay, brown.
I'm getting behind it.
Suspects down. Two suspects down.
Three down.
Good shit.
Heli's flying northbound
The
Bay City.
helicopter fly away.
Yeah, northbound Bay City. Flew off. Flying north on Bay City.
Here, hop
Trying to
in.
keep as much height as I can.
Take him off.
It's approaching
take
over the
him off
Perro. It's landing
thanks.
on a building just off the
Hop in.
Boulevard del Perro on Bay City. On the corner, directly under Air 1.
Is
Got 3 suspects and 2 officers
Affirm,
down
landed.
here.
Yeah, we need majority. All those units on Dutch London, stay there with the down suspects. See if we can find an exposed tail rotor to the ground and shoot it.
I think I can see it from incline. I just don't know if I can reach. I can see it from the incline, but I just can't reach.
Wait till you get more units there. That's cool.
Yeah,
I'm pulling up. I've got 3 in my car.
They're shooting.
Black and colored.
Where are they positioned?
Heli's spinning up. Heli's spinning up.
Heli's spinning up. Taking off
Taking
west.
off to the south. Southbound.
Let me get shots.
It shouldn't have a lot of fuel. We just need to track it. Everyone stay above as high as you can. Every other ground unit trail on the ground.
Let's get it.
Spinning southbound over San Andreas.
There's no reason for them to go Civ Docks unless they needed fuel.
Towards Little Seoul to the
I think they were going in for fuel.
Also, am I crazy? Did someone go down at the heli?
I swear someone didn't get back in,
And
but
towards
I'm
the
not
apartment
100.
buildings. Continuing down
Also
east.
not
how much
100
do you
on
got?
that.
We should clear that.
I got like 80. Might be landing in Little Souls. 22 westbound now.
For those officers that are with the down suspects, just keep calm for like 2 seconds.
To do that. I think we stay with the heli.
Continuing west towards Bay City.
Well, it's just gonna be a quick
okay over there?
flyby.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not seeing anyone.
No, neither am I.
Alright, go ahead.
Flying over to Billy Bong right now.
Right? I'm not crazy.
Facing east. Eastbound Palomino.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anyone.
So you're good. Good.
Could have sworn there was one that they made
Eastbound
in.
Palomino might land on the buildings up here. Yeah, you heard me. I'm landing in the building.
Okay.
I need you. I don't know if you see this.
I can land above them right now.
Yeah, land above him now. Land above
I
him now.
don't see that.
You need to make sure that you don't go copy. You need to stay like.
Yeah, taking off.
I think they might have dropped someone off. They might have dropped someone off on that building. Unknown though. I don't have a co-pilot. Heli's flying back towards Civ Docks. Oh, they're facing me.
Bean, you just stay above.
They're
Don't
going
bother
for me.
landing.
I'm going down. I'm going down.
Whatever you. If,
Railroads? Who's shooting at?
Officers.
Just want to make sure. Sorry.
units on Dutch London, provide everyone cover.
We need to protect that wall.
No, I'm not down. I dived down. Sorry, my bad. Back on.
I don't think we're
Can you do you want to come down and pick me up below you?
Last I gotta chase the heli. 1 sec.
Okay, look,
It's still westbound. Westbound about Ginger.
Break. Shut up.
Oh my God.
Staying above senior buns on the highest building, Little Soul. We need to keep eyes on it.
Oh.
I'm gonna go get Air 2. Our goal is to track it until it's out of fuel and shoot it on the ground. We're not to engage with it in the air. I'm going to get the 3rd helicopter. Give me more people at MRPD.
I would go, but I have
That's it. Only those 2. Everyone else, you watch it until it's out of fucking fuel, and when it's out of fuel, then we shoot it.
Careful, I think these guys are trying. There's a car circling around. I've seen it multiple times.
Is it the Black Stratum?
Black two-door. It's looking for solo officers, 100%.
Helicopter's taking off. Helicopter's taking off again.
Black Stratum, we just saw that.
No, that was me that called it out. We need fuel though. I have to pull off for fuel, and I'm not refueling at
I
Little
think
Soul.
it's just coming for Air 2.
It's fine.
I'm gonna dive down.
I'll get out and fuel.
I need units on Palomino with the 5-way split ASAP. I'm over.
Just don't get a full tank.
No.
I'll just get a half.
Not even half. We'll do quarter at most because they need us.
I'd shoot it. It's smoking. Good work. taking off to the west. I'm gonna go chase. Start moving west. Back in the cars and start heading west.
I'm going west.
So landing on the
landed.
corner building. Yeah, firm.
You guys good?
They're trying to shoot back.
Let me over the goddamn doors.
So,
Careful, don't get too close.
altitude while they're landed again.
Which building they led?
Corner building is
They're
San
taking off
Andreas.
again, taking off again. Going
Should be
east.
using my AR as a fuel rod.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Just don't,
Where
you know,
they
don't bump it
southbound
against anything and cause a
for
spark.
Rockford,
Yeah,
South
no
Rockford
sparks, no
direction.
sparks. I mean, at this point, Opal's running over there.
Are you ending the
Southbound towards
refuel?
LSIA.
Oh,
I'm gonna fly
perfect.
close to the ground,
Let's go.
So just so I can dive down easy. Currently BCB, last seen heading towards LSIA.
I think they're going to LSIA. They might go on top of the building.
Did you get
Top
that?
of the building, they might get the
we did.
vehicle. There's a black song there.
They're still continuing southbound. They're landing on the building parallel with Miriam Turner.
I have visual. We can maybe reach from the bridge.
Listen, like I said, the goal right now is to outlast the fuel.
Copy, they land completely. They shut off.
I mean, if you could land above just to watch and be at a distance, go for it.
I don't know about that.
Okay. Because we don't have another helicopter. The marshals say that I don't know. Get the one from BCSO, but.
I think I can damage from the bridge.
I went to go gear lock, and instead I aimed my gun. And then I was just just a disaster.
I'm really glad that wasn't a harder hit because I didn't have my harness on
Nice
yet.
shots. I think those are nice shots.
Yeah, those shots we're hitting.
I
It's
shoot
taking
from
off
the bridge
again.
a lot.
It's repositioning so you can't hit us.
Were you swapping gears and then gear locking?
You might be able to hit it if you go southbound
No,
on
if you
Davis.
gear lock in whatever
Towards
gear you're
LSIA,
in,
it's gonna overhang
instead
that
of the
area.
car shifting over and over and over
See it,
down
I see it, I see
gears,
it, hold.
which increases your braking distance,
It's your fuel.
it's essentially the equivalent of like dumping the clutch, slamming under brakes, and your
Take it off
braking
against the
distance
floor, take it
reduces
off against the
heavily. But you
floor.
have to be like really quick. Where?
Northbound Davis towards
It
northbound
doesn't have
Olsa.
the
Oh, right
8
here.
gear problem anymore, by the way. My automatic broke when we were testing it the other day. So I put a new automatic in it, so now it just stays in
Parallel
seven,
with the
like,
4
six or something
continuing
like that.
north. Might head towards Little Seoul. Over Little Seoul, continuing northbound.
Here I land on the
Possibly
senior
landing on
bunch
the senior
building
bunch building
again.
again. A firm, they're
Landing on
landing up
that
there
boat, yeah.
again.
We have ground units. Beam, pick someone up because we have ground units. Pick someone up now. We've got time once they're landed.
Picking up a unit on top of Laporta. I need units here.
Yeah, we're already there.
I can take out the rotors from here.
Units, just people jumping down.
It's not exposed. Oh god.
Have eyes on it,
Keep
yes.
eyes on it. It's still on there.
You're good. Yeah, there's nothing with height and range that will allow us to hit that.
This old building here to the right, next to the church. Can we not go in that
No,
anymore?
no. There's no point. They're so high up. They're so covered up there. The only thing we can do is wait for them to pick up again.
All right, hey fam. Heard like the bird is the word.
What was the description of the vehicle you saw, Den? Black two-door, right?
Taking off.
A black two-door, yeah, with 2 individuals inside.
Leaving someone on
Taking
top
off.
of the building. Leaving someone on top of the building.
Okay, let's get some ground units to just watch this then. He's stuck up there for now. Watch for a parachute. Where's it going?
They're out again. They're out again.
If they leave somebody on the building, we need 2 units to stay back and watch for the parachute.
I'll stay back.
I don't have range here.
Shot?
Shooting
Delay?
at the Marshall heli. No, they're shooting at the Marshall heli.
Oh. I thought that was you. I was about to say, what the fuck are you doing?
Did it re-land on the same building?
I thought that was us.
Can you
Yeah,
land,
from
can you
Cedar
land
Bluff
on like
They did,
the
they
new
did.
casino and just like watch from there?
You know what's funny?
While not burning fuel?
Do you know? You see like the lights that shoot up into the sky from the building that move around? I thought those were like
What they're trying to do right now is
like
burn your fuel
the
while being on
tracers that from like the. I was like, who is shooting at who?
Roger's coming with the BCSO heli, right?
On the bright side, there's no guinea pigs to get us.
Yeah, for now.
True.
Debbie, it's a RimWorld joke. You wouldn't get it.
I
got-
wouldn't know.
I sent the child into war in RimWorld, and I also got wiped by guinea pigs. I don't want to talk about it.
You're just not having a good time over there, dude.
No, I've never lasted a long time.
Down back at triage. Well,
I'm so sorry for your husband.
triage we had.
Oof.
Too low of a blow, sir?
I think so. He's debating if he can fire you for this.
Initial first 3 suspects down.
Well, he definitely fired off that 4-year-old.
That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy.
You cannot say that without context, dude.
Parachute going.
We have context. We have the context.
Everyone careful, they might. Oh, somebody. There's somebody.
Oh, God, Chief, it's good to see you out of your office.
Is that a cop?
He's never coming back out on the field with us.
That's not true. That's not true. Listen, I'm here for it.
It might be somebody bringing
They're
them
jumping onto their building. They're jumping onto their
I'll see you on
helicopter building
Wednesday.
now.
Might be bringing them out.
Rosner, because you're here, I'm going to go refuel, okay?
Yeah.
Rosner, same deal. Don't engage with them. Stay at distance. Just...
Yeah. The parachuter has landed on their building.
Which building is that?
It is the building to the west of Senor Burns' tall tower block building. There is 2 AC units on the west side and a large kind of like rooftop entrance on the eastern side. They are directly in
I'm
the
gonna take a
middle.
photo of it.
Helicopter is facing north towards Del Perro Freeway.
Cat's muscular right in front of us.
Brain splatter on side of car.
Shots Palomino. Officer Palomino.
May have been on the building.
Probably shoot down.
They're shooting at me at the brown garage right now.
Okay.
I'm good.
You said they shot at you from the brown garage?
Oh, they shot. I'm at the brown garage. They shot me from the roof.
Okay, wait, those down suspects, who has those down suspects?
They might have moved to different channels so they can.
Okay, I gotta go, let me go find them.
Den, real quick, did you figure out the location? If not, I took a photo of the building from Palomino, like by the jewelry store facing south. It's the most recent report, just titled photo. Take a look at it, just so you can identify it.
Okay, hey, from.
I'm repairing.
Okay.
Tatiana Donataci and Jack Cortier, unsure on the third person.
We get the person Palomino in South Rockford, so.
I'm Rickying?
What does that mean? I'm scared.
I'm in the car.
I'm in the car.
I'm not used to being a passenger.
You said Jack Cortier.
Computer,
Tatiana, correct?
make this guy useful.
Radio check.
That's a good one.
Hey,
That was
is
good,
the
Chief.
request still active?
Thank you, appreciate it.
10-9?
Is the 52 request still active?
Affirm, yes.
Copy. 76 right now.
Get over it.
Jen just had a head pop, so we're dealing with patients from that.
Whoa, we got shot, we got shot.
Thank you.
Wait, what?
Do you need the location again, or you good?
Oh my gosh. Debbie, are you okay? Bro, I didn't hear the shot. I heard the glass break.
Yeah, no, I didn't hear the shot either.
Okay.
I heard the fucking shot.
Okay, so I heard the glass break, and I don't know about you guys, but sometimes cars driving when they hit a bump will make a sound that almost sounds like a silent shot. And I thought it was that. Then I saw the fucking bullet hole behind Debbie. Debbie, are you sure you're
There
good?
was 3. There was two, and then 1 parachute down, so there's 3.
Car going all over
This is why we don't change clothes with our guns in our hands, Ricky.
You know what? Lesson learned.
Computer, I think you installed the wrong program.
Shit.
He told me to be useful. I tried taking someone out.
Wrong team.
Ventura, T4 Cam, how you want this?
There's 3 heat signatures on. I mean, that's the tallest building. It's
Does anyone have a decent amount of repair kits?
At this point, it's
Yeah,
kind of
I even got some extra toolkits. Hold
When
on.
it comes to spooling up, or turn back off.
Glove box.
Thank you.
You're welcome, sir.
I don't see the rotor moving.
No, he said.
No, it's
cutting
not.
back off.
It's just there.
Yeah.
One now sees 3 suspects. 2 are holding northeast. One of them is looking southwest towards you, Jack. Boss, that is.
I'm gonna go on Wu Chang and see if I can get an angle.
Right, description is gonna be 2 full blacked out, 1 shirtless.
You won't reach Wu Chang. Wu Chang won't reach.
Yeah.
No.
Let's do 4 or 1.
And you're just gonna be putting your helicopter at risk of being shot at?
Yeah, I don't think it's. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is like we can't hot drop it. It's gonna be like an insane stalemate. Or it's gonna fuck us in the end. To be honest with you.
I'm sure they'll send out PD bot.
God, I missed that guy.
You know, he gave me an exam once.
Oh.
What kind?
Yeah. Cavity.
Like a test?
Oh.
Like yeah.
Oh, a dental exam. Understood.
Unless somebody wants to deny that,
No.
we'll give about 3, and then we could
I
just
wish.
take what we
Oh,
got.
other
To be honest with you,
cavity.
because I'm not gonna send nobody
Yeah,
up there.
he
just
made
to
me
get shut
bend over
down
and
by,
cough.
3 hours.
And then I
Does
woke
he
up
have
somewhere
the
else.
equipment like built in for that?
How do you
Yup.
feel about that, Captain Chief? And
He took me to
I'm
hell
gonna
once.
check the Sentinel. If it's still there, we're gonna
Yeah,
transport it to Mission Row.
Ask him already.
Wait, who asked for who?
They're asking for you and what you feel about the situation. sir.
10-9, apologies.
so I was gonna give it 3 more mics, and we'll just take what we got. We got two of the guys. I don't want to, have anybody pushed out just to get shot down by 3 ARs on a roof.
A firm. I'm fully
And then
content with that.
I think they got it.
Okay, A firm. Yeah, it's 2 more mics. See what they do, and then we'll go from there.
Thoughts about breaking up in 3 minutes and then having some people set up down at LSIA hidden where that car is. They might go park this thing down there.
Units on Dutch London, there's a white muscle vehicle coming from South Rockford. Disregard, they turn north
me a
LA.
name.
Edgar del Castillo?
Oh, suspicious.
Give me a sec.
I could go drop my units that are in Air 1 down there
Get
now.
Del
There's
Castillo?
no vehicles down there for when they
Yeah.
go down to land. If you want to do that, Shiesty.
Yeah, let's do that.
He's
I think
faceless.
we
He's
still have
faceless.
Ventura in
He's
here.
not, and he's not related to this. I don't think.
I'm watching the building from.
Okay, okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we can do that.
BCSO's in the air.
Okay, yeah, we can do that. We can do that for sure, Captain.
Alright, I'm gonna go run them down real quick.
I'm scared. We would hear the heli spool up from here, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Especially with this hole in the back window.
That's good for airflow.
Let me turn on the rear wiper on a sedan. One moment. Oh, it doesn't work.
On the bright side, there's no hole in Debbie.
That's true.
Yeah, no, true.
Well, no extra hole.
Shut up, Opal. Shut up.
I didn't even say anything.
You didn't have to. You said enough.
You know what's crazy is I
Listen,
finished the
everyone has a
entire
hole,
joke,
okay?
and I didn't get in trouble,
Or
Opal.
more.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
You guys have more holes, yeah.
So do you. You have a mouth and a nose.
Well, you can't fit it in my nose.
Okay.
Shots.
Shots.
Yeah, I think they're just taking random shots.
What's shooting up?
That's
me.
It's just Jack. Just Jack doing Jack things.
Opal, when we position on this roof, where are we getting shot
How about
from?
one more mic?
Pulling up.
Like what?
Pull it up.
We've never been on this roof. Like that was so hard to
turning it
press.
so Jack can't hit it.
I didn't hear it spool at all.
Opening fire.
I see it spilling.
It's spooling,
but
it's spooling.
going
At the
down,
yellow
no,
building,
it's already spilling down already.
Yeah, I'm at the yellow building right now. I was shooting from yellow building.
They were repositioning so that Jack could hit
helicopter
the
stopped.
car.
Dumb
heli-
question. Across the street from the news building, those
what
rooftops, so
side
we
he's
can
parked
get
right
to
now?
those?
Too low.
Tail in the
Low.
middle, facing northwest. Tail is facing southeast.
Someone's trying
I
to take
don't
the
think
road
whoever's
out.
shooting is. I don't think whoever's shooting is reaching.
No.
Alright, the LSIA troops are in position.
Okay, A firm. We got those 13s and suspects out right now. Out.
Spooling.
Helicopter's moving up
Just
once
pulling.
again. Looks like they're just repositioning once more.
They keep adjusting once we shots on it.
Wait, what? Which direction?
Yeah, it's parked now facing west, tail facing east.
Hey Debbie, what's Polish for
location
land
for
a
that?
shot, Jack?
Directly in the middle of the building.
Yeah,
You can use Gurgle?
You're speaking to Debbie as if she's ChatGPT, bro.
I'm Irish.
Jebby, could you make this guy use That was crazy. Chief, you fucked my shit up, dude.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, you're not. Don't lie like you are.
Listen, if it's a joke, it's a J.
Oh, it was a funny Jay. I'm enjoying it. It was a good time.
I'm sorry you were the butt of the joke.
I like being the butt.
All right. Since we got the 13s and the 95s up, go ahead and with Captain Bean's plan.
What?
Pull off everybody.
Do you want us lights and sirens in the area to just pull off north and give them the perception that south is safe to the airport?
Yeah, we could do that.
Hey, firm, do we have anyone staying back to just identify when they're leaving?
Voss, you okay? You're getting shot at.
Shit! They were shooting me out.
Are you good?
Bro, Jack
I'm
kills me,
good.
bro.
They waste a lot of ammunition on me. I'm gonna say that.
All right. Chief, how do you want to play it? You said you want us to push.
I think
north?
we lights and sirens push north, give them the perception that we are leaving, but there has to be a hidden unit prepared to call out when they're leaving.
Okay.
Park on the freeway pretty hidden.
Who's positioned to where they can't be seen?
Highway behind the freeway sign on Laporto.
And have you been able to hear or see when they spool up?
Yeah, I can see them from here.
Okay, perfect.
Just to ask,
go ahead.
Rose, sorry, because I know one of them parachuted there, obviously. If one of them parachutes off that building, is the person to be clear, shot down, no questions asked?
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, just to be sure. Because I see a world where maybe two of them leave in the heli and the third one jumps off and parachutes.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I think that's highly likely because they're likely not going to want that heli to get vaffed. All right, all units just lights and sirens and then just take off to the north, except whoever has visual of them.
If I see the white vehicle climbing the white car right now, I don't think.
Should we have left a unit further south? Just
No, listen, if they go to the
There's still
airport,
gonna be two cars parked on the freeway.
that's where, from my understanding, we have units positioned.
no, I mean just in case someone parachutes, because if I think it's Capo who's positioned north of them behind that sign, he won't be able to see if someone parachutes off the south of the building.
Not wrong.
I have PTSD from this building.
As you should.
What the hell, sir? You don't even know what happened.
I don't need to
I
know.
think we all know what happened at this building,
Yeah.
bro. Doesn't
I
even
don't
matter
need to
which one
know.
we're
I've
talking about.
assumed.
And while we wait, can Primary put up an incident?
Stand by.
Has anyone taken the Sentinel from Dutch London?
Affirm.
Affirm, perfect. Have an idea.
Is he by himself there, though?
Yes, we
Yeah,
will stay
he
here. We're gonna stick with the.
Thank you.
Anytime.
Move!
The fuck out the way!
Good.
What was that? Oh, you screamed bean.
Bean's fucking
Anybody
dead.
able to get Bane?
Reports up. Reports up.
Would you
Incidents up.
consider that a mushy bean?
Anybody able to get Bane?
290.76. I'm unsure on which or where he went
Nice.
down. We'll find out.
Alright, well, Bean went down. Yeah, let's go ahead and call it. Let's go ahead and collapse. We got two other guys. Don't worry too much about it. I don't want anybody else to get shot.
Really?
Can someone give me cover for food cars when I try to go down from yellow building?
He
I
might be
can
on
try to
top.
give you cover, but if they start shooting, there's not much of it.
Yeah, just shoot at them, and you know, they maybe gonna pull out. You know, they're just gonna stop shooting at me.
I mean,
I missed the scout already.
Yeah, I'm willing to run up there. Hold on.
I missed the scout.
We might need Air 3 for the bean rescue. I'm sure if he's on the roof of the building.
Status?
Get on, Jack.
Jack, you okay?
I survived!
Yeah, just go ahead and break off, get out of there.
Boss, do you need a ride out of there, or do you have a vehicle? Boss status?
I've got spatching wounds. I'm getting to my car and I'm leaving this premises right now.
We've got Cat and Bean secured.
Hey, firm. We're probably... Tell you what, EMS from PD? We're gonna need 52s in the Arcadius parking garage, like underneath. He hasn't been transported there yet, but they are en route with him. We're gonna go underneath just for cover, given everything going on around here.
Where is he?
I wish I knew.
Oh, I think he's somewhere up there.
So they're bringing him down, but we're going underneath because we don't want to get shot from the other stuff going on.
Okay. Thank you.
You're very welcome. Jesus Christ!
What?
The glass is all broke on the car as soon as I stood next to it.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna just... so they don't see us.
My goat is washed.
You can either drop their number on the freeway to return to Mission Road PD.
Thank you. I felt a great height.
Like out of a helicopter?
Yeah.
Why are you full of bullets?
I was also getting shot at earlier.
And you didn't go to the hospital?
Thank you. Oh, it's been active. It's been active. It's not his fault.
What just happened there?
We got you. You're not bullet baby of the week.
He is bullet
The besties just shot at me.
Just a reminder,
you couldn't have made a difference.
if we're mostly calling this aside from the airport stuff, if you've been shot in the meantime, regardless of whether or not you've patched yourself up, go see a doctor. If Veronica's identifying you got bullets at a later scene, we got problems.
You know, Veronica, I got shot by the Lost the other day. The Lost locals at New Babylon.
You know what,
I
sir?
Had, 72 bullets in me.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, shit.
What?
Aggressive. 72 bullets in him from the
I agree
New
with you,
Babylon
that's
Lost locals.
But not today. Not today.
I thought bullets were trophies.
Negative.
This isn't the Civil War where you get fucking your leg cut off because of tetanus.
I'm sorry, what is he yapping about the Civil War?
I don't know.
No idea.
But you heard my demand, right?
No, I did not.
I told all of them, you know, once this is concluded, I don't care if you're feeling good. If you were shot, go to the hospital.
That's fucking right. That's what everybody should do every single day.
I agree.
After every single scene. If you've been shot, you should go to the fucking doctor. Opal had to pay me $100,000 because she was a bullet baby once because she was full of bullets and didn't go see a doctor.
I'm bullet free.
IFACs, though.
I'm bullet free.
I'm probably
Tourniquets
bullet
and
free.
IFACs do not.
I'm checking Opal. I'm checking for any wounds.
Well, in the car, I'm taking you to the hospital.
Now I'm bullet free. My vest might not be, Veronica. Is that a problem?
Yes.
That's a joke. It was a joke.
You're
it was
clear,
a joke.
you're
It
clear.
was a joke. It was a joke. I'm bullet free. I'm bullet free.
We're a bullet free car.
Until I.
Debbie, are you bullet free? Do we need to verify?
Rhodes.
What?
You're trying to tell me you're bullet free?
Yes.
I just took a look at you.
What?
I didn't take you to be a liar, Rhodes.
I'm not a liar. When was I shot?
You're a liar.
That's crazy.
I'm.
He was
This.
telling the truth.
Oh,
man.
I was gonna say, Debbie.
Yeah.
We gotta check
Are you
you.
bullet free? Are you bullet free?
What?
We gotta check you.
I feel like I'm bullet free.
Okay, she's bullet free. She's bullet free. We're good.
Bullet free car, baby. Bullet free car.
The car is not bullet free. No, the car people in it might be.
Well,
are they still in that building?
I think everyone peeled out.
You're the only one on two.
No, I was still on two.
Yeah, I'm on two as well.
Just to clarify, we collapsed this channel.
It's gonna be collapsed as soon as we get these 95s to BCSO.
Hey, fam.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Don't worry, it was all part of the plan.
That was nuts.
You know what? I'm turning all the assists off.
Okay, all right. Computer, this guy's fucking. I actually like the fishtail you get when you turn.
I
the
have a
traction
vision
control
from
off.
the news building.
Radio check. Is the plane being brought out on this free?
Makes it wet.
What?
Hey, it's just at the hangar right now.
476 might be related
First
to
thought
what's
in my
going
head
on
was
on
like
19.
it's like you're on range.
He just requested. That's the 3-on-1. He just came in.
I don't know. My brain just said wet.
3-1 in, 1 in now.
Careful, Ricky.
Yeah.
I'm still keeping eye on them. I don't believe they see me from the.
I have a
Globe-
boba. You can have
who's
the
it called?
boba. I'll
Globe
baby bird you
News
the boba.
building.
I can't eat that. That's a
Well,
drink.
there's balls at the bottom, just
Weasel
chill.
News.
Oh, yeah. I love it.
So what do you want happening on this airfield, like the hangar
called
scene?
tapioca,
Like, what do you want us
by
to
the
do as
way?
soon as they land?
Tapioca.
If the individuals from the helicopter that was shooting arrived, they're to be shot. No questions asked.
Are you fam?
Damn.
I see 2 of them are peeking towards like red garage. I
Hey,
don't
firm.
believe they see shit.
I did a pass by.
Helicopter coming in. Helicopter coming in to LSIA.
That's likely not them. Boss, you see them, right? Hey, firm. What a day. It's my turn.
Right? Such a nice day.
Missed my turn because I don't drive a Buffalo. This is bad.
Right now.
maybe computer put the assist back on.
Right there, B.
Computer, download the driving program.
As the marshals are breaking off of the aircraft, it appears to be unrelated. I believe someone's been contacting them right now. If you need us, just holler. We'll be on 19.
Where the fuck did you get that, sir? Did you install an AI in this car?
No, I would do no such thing.
This crazy. Why did it know?
Listen, the only AI use I have is when I need certain things done in Google Sheets and I'm lazy. And it's already integrated because Gemini's, you know, integrated into Sheets, so I'm good.
That's not what you used me for last night, sir.
Huh?
Rhodes.
I've been used multiple times.
Well, yeah, for the gurgle sheets, you know.
Is this something you might want to tell us?
You know that, sir.
Oh.
I don't like this AI.
You still have visual then, boss?
Computer,
Yeah, still have
uninstall
visual.
AI.
There's 2 of them facing south with the guns.
Wait, where'd the third go?
I don't have a visual, but I believe he's probably inner one. It's like in the helicopter, probably sitting inside.
We might have an issue at the airport.
What?
What's going on?
If they come in just now, we have a citizen at the hangar, just relaxing.
What do you mean relaxing?
Is that still
What do you mean
Edgar?
relaxing?
He's playing out, and now he's on the phone, and he doesn't want to take off or leave the area.
I mean, let's just give it a bit of time. Like, let's be honest, they're gonna have to land to the left or right of him, so
Are we sure it's just a
we don't have a
citizen's
clean
train?
shot, then we don't have a clean shot.
They're not prepping another escape vehicle.
No, we work with what we got.
I mean, they could have had one parachute down, I guess.
Only on the phone though, as soon as the marshals left, so.
I
Could
mean,
be
we also
involved
know
with
that
that
there
marshal
was
should.
somebody at the airport who said that they were waiting for a ride, so.
Yeah.
Want to know what my hiding spot is? I don't know if it'll work well in the Buffalo, but in the Scout it works very well.
I'm so glad. You're gonna have to drive with me.
I
so
lost
can
the
learn Scout
visual.
stuff.
Ew.
What? I don't. He's the only other person who drives a fucking Scout.
God damn it! I already bring the sandwiches for that.
You can fit in that in the Scout?
Yeah, but like this.
That's crazy.
Oh, I see. It's the one guy to the south.
What the fuck do you think Boss is eating?
A sandwich, I think he said?
Boss, what's for dinner?
Oh, the basic shit, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, of
Bread
course.
with butter, you know, some ham, some pickles.
Some what? Some cum?
Ham, ham, not cum.
Oh, two of them
I
still
heard,
picking,
and I was like,
picking the
what?
really below. I believe one of them gonna try to maybe parachute.
Just a reminder, under no circumstances do we engage there. Because I believe you're going to be the only unit within vicinity.
I'm definitely having my leftover Japanese curry tonight. It's gonna be so.
Oh, that
good.
sounds delicious.
Oh,
Can you
it's
bring some
so-
to my room?
Yeah, yeah. You mean the room we sleep in together?
Yeah, it's still my room.
That's really weird that you just didn't say bring it to bed.
I didn't want anyone to know that.
You guys have
we
different
leave food
beds
in bed, 'cause
in the same room?
No.
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 Oh.
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 They disappear.
Yeah.
Castle also sleeps with us.
Mhm. We have bunk beds in the next room
Dude,
over.
really?
If you're looking to rent.
Yeah,
Boy,
yeah,
you
we
had
got
the
a few
food
people
court
there.
for some
Actually,
reason.
honestly, Chief, you and your husband should come and live with us as well.
Yeah.
No,
I mean, they have a house, but
yeah,
like,
we
you
have
know,
a-
it's like
a
your
home.
vacation
Yeah,
spot.
a vacation
you know,
spot,
like, for
come
the
and hang
week.
out.
Yeah. Mhm. And
We wake up,
take
have
care of
breakfast.
like the groceries, the dishes, the laundry. You know.
Opal's a
You're
great
asking
cook.
them to move in?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, like you're gonna take care of that? I thought you were asking them to. I was like, are you,
No, Opal's a
you just want them
phenomenal
as,
cook.
Like,
Yeah.
living
Great cook.
caretakers?
I'm great at
It'll be like
hosting
an
parties.
Airbnb. Mhm.
You know, and every once in a while, if I convince Debbie to come by, she's a great mixologist.
Babe, really?
Yeah. Oh shit. No.
We're getting our keys. You're getting keys.
Oh, Debbie, you're
There's
moving
no
in?
way. In fact, Opal you. Opal wants you to ride with her on Fridays.
I'm gonna be ODPD on Friday.
They're moving a lot right now. Like
on Friday, this is
ADHD
perfect.
I think activated.
I'm sorry. What the fuck did both of you just say?
I was making a joke.
Opal?
It's complicated.
The joke is ineffective because ODPD gets custody of me on Fridays.
Oh.
We're never drinking together on Fridays ever again.
What? You don't mean that.
Oh, I
Helicopter's up. Helicopter's up.
Oh, lock
It's
in.
going up. They straight going for the height. They not even moving helicopter in any other direction. ATC.
probably- I can't believe you just said
Can
straight.
someone go to
during this one,
ATC
that's
to
crazy.
track it? Where they going? They going straight to the sky right now. Yep.
Units at the airport, is that civilian still there?
Negative.
Negative.
A-firm, perfect.
The helicopter is way up. Is facing west. In really high altitude.
A-firm, I say we give this 5 minutes at most. If we get nothing in 5 minutes, we break off entirely. Because we're not going to chase around the helicopter much longer. Either they fall into
I
our
agree.
trap or they get away.
They're moving west. They moving west, already height at you, I lose visual. Last thing going west.
They're gonna come.
Might go west and then cut south to the airfield.
Yeah, can someone go to ATC to check if they're gonna go to airfield to prepare the units? Or action? I can do it, I guess. I'm going to MRPD.
You sound so sad.
By the time he gets to ATC, they're already gonna be here.
Yeah, 100%. We should have gotten Ivan to just sit in ATC.
There's a person under us.
You know? It's a purple and color sports car.
I think that's for a street race. That's one that starts right here.
Yeah.
Okay, be advised, there's a what we believe to be a street race on the eastern entrance from the lower loop of the airfield. They're facing north, but they're lining up at the gate. So just know that there might be civilians in the area on the outskirts. Street racing is illegal. Please do not participate. Please and thank you. Now, what are we doing over here? What's going on over here? Your car's already where it belongs, the dump? What's going on? I need you to speak up. I can't hear you.
You got Opal, you got...
Oh, you! It's you!
Oh, you! What
No,
do you
no,
mean,
not.
oh, you?
I don't mean it like that. I don't mean it like that. Here's the thing. I know that there's some dirty people who would use that decline for an advantage. I know. I'm just saying. I know this is the start of a street race, but I know that there are dirty people who would do that.
Oh, okay.
Passenger seat.
Oh, wouldn't you like to know?
That's why I asked.
Oh, hi, I'm Ricardo.
I'm Debbie.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
That's all,
Listen, I'm not here for you guys. Don't mind me.
Street racing's still illegal. Don't do it.
Please and thank you.
You're not gonna listen to us.
Oh, absolutely not.
No.
Any update on ATC Voss?
Guys, I might pass out. I'm just gonna
What do
say
you
that.
mean?
I might pass out.
What?
From
Did
what?
you not bring any? The fucking scout was full of food for you to take.
Oh, yeah, I didn't take any.
Oh my fucking god.
Hold on, I got you.
Oh, thank you.
I'm gonna need food at some point, but glove box.
Good news, guys. My phone call with Bean earlier was him informing me that the mayor has agreed to they're funding our food deliveries.
Oh, nice.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Because we chose this life?
Precisely. And to make matters better. Oh,
You guys should that?
what do I hear?
It's a plane landing.
Was the civilian plane that y'all saw earlier like a single propeller plane? Maybe not single, but like a prop plane? Okay, I do hear it.
It's
It might be coming back. I do hear it flying around. I just don't want to... Like, I think once we got the ATC check from Jack, I think we can just honestly... If there's
Is
nothing
either
on
a
ATC...
vehicle on the runway or the plane is going south?
He's coming back into the hangar now.
Voss status check?
If it is.
He passed
Voss
out
is no
eating his
longer on
fat
duty.
sandwich. And no,
If I move to you, Chief, but I think we just call it here, honestly.
Hey, firm, call it.
I think it's safe to say that they didn't go here.
Are we able to get a pickup if possible? Or we don't have a pickup down
My
here?
car is full.
You kick them out, Chief.
Excuse you?
Yeah, I said that, Ricky. I said that. I know people, I'm guessing. Let's be honest, Ricky and I are always together. Ah, fucking cool, dude.
Wow.
That's crazy.
I was gonna offer you to ride in the back seat with us, but now you can walk.
The hell?
I'm grabbing a seat. We can kick out Ricardo.
Ricky wants to spoon me anyway, so let's just he can pick me up.
I got you. Come here, big boy.
Thank you, Pa.
Oh.
Not you, Joseph. You're in the trunk.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Come here, Joseph. Put your gun away.
Backseat's gonna get Opal's ass in their face.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Let me get the back seat. Let me get the back seat. Let me get the back seat.
Oh god. Oh, he's such a noob. Oh my god, he can't.
What did you call me? That's crazy, bro. You didn't even pick me up.
Why did you take me out?
I still have you.
Let's go.
No, you don't. He grabbed me.
Now you grabbed me.
Shambles.
God, this is
Someone needs to swap sides from this side.
There you go.
Come here. Come close to me. Come close to me.
Yeah. Okay.
Fuck, I flexed the wrong muscle.
Dude, just get in the car.
I said just get in, guys. What the hell?
Okay, you got it? Okay, he's got it.
There you
All right, everybody.
To do this often.
Computer, get us to MRPD safely.
How are you still talking to us then?
What the hell was that?
Oh, Chief's got AI.
Don't worry.
Can you put a smash seatbelt on for me? Can the AI do that? No. Okay.
Damn.
You
Damn,
too. What
that
the hell?
Excuse me, guys. Excuse me. Coming through.
Excuse me.
Coming through.
Okay,
Guys, this is illegal, guys. This is
Make
very
way.
illegal.
Make way. I need to get through.
Take the other exit.
Thank you.
Thank
Thank
you.
you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Excuse me.
I mean, the
Excuse
alternative is I sit right here for the start of the race. I don't think you want that.
That's correct.
You know, I jokingly used to go to the start of race. Do not do this, okay? It was made very clear when I was doing it that it was a joke. I would roll up and say, guys, I'm gonna need 20 bet for me to move from the start line.
That's crazy.
And then at the time it was everyone driving a Maggio, so I'd say it was the Amaggio tax. Oh gosh. But again, the whole thing being everyone understood it was a joke.
You're very creative, Roach.
Thank you. I may have called it a phasing fee once.
Honestly, I think the Buffalo drives better with 6 people in it. Oh wait, I think it might be 7.
Okay, I'm doing the equivalent of what school buses do. Stop before the railroad.
Yeah,
Look both ways.
Wait, is this your school bus?
It might as well be with the amount of people we have in
Oh my
here.
god, so that means we're all around the age of 4?
No.
Can we lick the windows?
No.
Are we going the war road?
6-7, 6-7.
Computer, fix these people.
That's it. Let's go into reparation. Shutting down.
I don't know what that means.
We broke your AI.
Did it say reparation? I don't.
Don't you tow my car!
No, reparation, I think.
Deploying Debbie.
Clowns deploy!
Do not drive forward.
Thank
Debbie
you.
will
Yeah,
get crushed.
I need somebody to grab me.
Hey, Rhodes, I don't want to snitch,
Oh,
but
shit.
you might want to
There you
take a
are.
look at Jack.
Thank you.
Wait, why?
Thank you, sir.
Check how many bullets he's got. No, yeah, I'll give you guys left.
Ooh.
I'm just gonna start writing the report, Michael.
That's good. You call there.
Yeah.
Where is he?
You did a good work today, man. Keep up the good work.
Do you need left your car?
I'm telling you, I'm crazy. I can stand in one position with my camera in my head for hours.
Boss?
Yes.
Listen, we know you got shot. Make sure you swing by the hospital.
Sir, that's nothing. Okay. I'm a member of House of SPD, strongest of the strongest one. Okay.
And you're gonna defy the chief's orders?
No, sir.
Get to the hospital now!
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Thank you.
That's not the way to the hospital, Jack.
He's getting his car.
I wanted to just bust these balls.
It was a fun shift, I have to admit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm gonna do tomorrow?
Is it really that bad? Can you check me out?
Yeah, yeah. Let me just count. If it's over 1, it's a problem.
Okay.
I mean, your left arm has 5. Your chest has more than 20.
What?
Your head, I don't want to say. You should go to the hospital.
No, say what's it. Say
Shame
what's
him.
it.
Shame him. Shame him.
Nothing, Chief.
Either you go to the hospital or I call Veronica here.
Oh, hell no. Okay, I'm going.
You better run.
Thank you.
Better
Thank
run.
you.
Veronica's scary. What'd you say, Jack? He said she wasn't scary. Call Veronica. That could make his day worse.
440 transmission back to gentlemen.
Well, listen, I'm going 42. If one of you wants to call Veronica, have at it.
All right, Chief. So I'll see you Wednesday for another ride along.
Veronica Morris, how's it going?
Yeah. Yeah, sure.
Well,
Okay, I will hold you to that.
Oh, don't hold me to nothing.
Oh,
I guess that means hold me to something.
Yeah, I'm holding you to
Don't
dinner
hold
still.
me to nothing.
I'm holding you to dinner still with your husband.
Yeah, we'll consider.
What do you mean? You already said yes multiple times.
Yeah. We'll consider a date.
Oh,
A date, not that it's a date.
My God. Oh my God. I'm involved.
Oh my gosh.
How do you keep doing this? Like first
don't
Castle
know.
and Opal, now.
She's so cool.
Put the fear of God in him.
Perfect.
I'm a part of their
Perfect.
polycule now.
The what?
Your polycule. You and your husband, polycule? Me? Now?
I'm gonna say this in the most direct roundabout way. I don't know what that means because there's only Richard and I.
That was really fucking cute. But a polycule means that you guys.
I don't need to know. It doesn't apply.
That's so fucking cute.
It doesn't apply.
Okay, so pizza? Because I'd like to have a slice of that. Never mind.
Oh. Oh.
Huh?
Yeah, I don't know. Richard might be too jealous.
Oh. I might end up dead if I go to...
I'm texting him.
Well, let's find out. I think it'd be a good time. I think Richard would like a good time with me. I think he'd enjoy it.
I just have to find
a good time with
Richard.
you?
Hey,
Well, dinner.
Ricardo said he wants a piece of my pie.
You're gonna get me murdered. You're gonna get me murdered.
There we
And
go.
also that
Hey,
he
Miller.
wants a good time with him.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm alright. I'm alright.
Wait,
Oh,
where have
I'm
you
gonna
been?
die.
What have you been doing? What you been up to?
I was at the shooting, and then I got shot down in Air 1 when I was flying. Then I backed up the marshals, and then they went VCB before I managed to attach. And then I went to the art asylum. Then I was the only unit there, and we went VCB.
This is getting boring.
Hold on.
Ain't no way.
Whose car did she just get out of?
What the
Oh
fuck? Where did she
my
go?
Full disclosure, that could have happened in this recent shootout. Oh, wait, was it this Buffalo?
He is not on Freak. I think he's on 2. 1 sec. Chief, transition 1.
I'm going 42.
Veronica wants you.
Oh, Veronica, what's up?
Should I transition to 2? Have a good night, sir.
Veronica, are you on frequency?
I sure am.
Sorry, I swapped to 1 because I was told to swap to 1, and then I think you swapped to 2. What's up?
I did. Don't defend him. He's a bullet baby. Publicly shame him.
Hey, firm. On orders of
Running
Veronica.
around. He's
Yes.
ramming our ambulances. He's ramming our ambulances.
Tell him to stop or I'm allowing you to pick his punishment for the week.
He has already left. He actually did a hit and run on 2 ambulances at the hospital and then fled.
Stay there, I'll get him back.
Okay.
Good night, Rats.
Transitioning back channel 1.
Voss!
Yeah, Chief, how can I help you, sir?
Go back and apologize for hitting their ambulances.
God damn it, this EMS propaganda is
And
getting
fix
worse and
them!
worse.
And fix them! Fix them,
This
Voss!
EMS sucks!
And also
Yes, sir.
identify yourself. And then it's not a hit and run.
Will you be identified? They know who
It
I
doesn't.
am.
Voss, do you know that the legal requirement of a hit and run is not identifying? Not that you left the scene?
She was literally shitting on me.
I know, but you are. The requirement is that you identify yourself. There's a difference.
Oh my god.
Boss, don't get us in any trouble. You're already being sued.
Yes, sir.
Which, by the way, I mean, did you transport him? That guy in the lawsuit?
I was escorting EMS when he was transported to CMC.
Yeah. So
yeah,
I mean, did you call
CMC?
Did you call EMS as soon as you could?
That was Jenna. She was literally there immediately.
Yeah. Then him getting hit by a car is literally his fault. He's a fucking moron.
Yeah, I know.
So I wouldn't worry.
It like I was fucking leaving him there for dead or something like that. Like.
Yeah. No, you're good. Don't be worried about it.
I'm worried. It's
Why?
stacking roads. It's stacking. It's first fucking Ember. Then it's fucking this one. And what is gonna be next? My God. I don't even want to
listen,
imagine.
boss, don't worry. We support you. If for whatever reason you're like liable, unless you did something like really fucking bad, I don't see you being liable. But like, don't fucking throw the case. Try reaching out. What time of day did this happen? Was this like early or late shift 1?
Oof, I don't. Fuck.
Because we're gonna need to find someone who can like represent you during. I said represent.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'll be really
sticking. Computer.
Yeah, we got really. I think that was between 1 and shift, and that was the time when the besties were holding the prison.
Okay.
That's why. That's why this guy was there, by the way, because the BCSO. I was unlucky, if I'll be honest, because I even was supposed to be there. I only respond to 13 Alpha, and that's why I was there, literally.
Yeah. No, you're good. I wouldn't be too worried about it. Like I said, if you need an attorney, try reaching out to say someone in PD who's like experienced in court. Opal, or if it like delves into shift 2, you'd be looking at like Gravy, Moss. I'm sure you can find someone without much of an issue.
In other words, if I'm planning to stall it as much as I can.
No, boss, no stalling. No stalling.
What do you mean? That's the best tactic.
Stalling is not a tactic.
Bored,
no.
Paid.
No.
Before reaching any goals. I want them look miserable when we're gonna stand in front of each other in the court. They're like, oh, I don't want to deal with that shit no more.
Actually, boss,
yes.
Perverting the course of justice also includes intentionally obstructing the scheduling of court cases. So don't do that. That's a felony.
I'm not officially was saying that I'm gonna do it, but maybe.
No, boss, you're not even going to say maybe, because don't forget what people do. They'll take the one thing you said with no context and spin it in a different light. It's not worth giving anyone that leverage.
I'm not gonna say it. I'm just gonna do it.
Boss, please,
yes.
Quit saying dumb shit. Thank you. I gotta go.
Yes,
Have
sir.
a good one.
Yes, sir.
Did you fix their ambulances?
I'm literally in front of them
Bye.
right now.
Fix that. Bye,
sir. Yes.
It was a good day today. It was like a perfect split between everything happening and what's it called? Perfect split between everything happening and meetings. Who is live? I'm sending y'all off to Ricky. So chat, thank y'all so much for all love and support. I appreciate it. Thank y'all for the follows, host rates, bits, donations, subs, gift subs, resubs. I say this each and every time. I genuinely cannot have asked for a community to be built around this channel. So thank y'all for being absolutely amazing. If y'all have already followed me on Twitter, twitter.com/curvyelephant or x.com/curvyelephant. Join the Discord, discord.gg/curvyelephant. And if you enjoyed what you saw today, give me a follow on Twitch. I'd appreciate that as well. I can't get over the computer. Insert whatever. Anyways,